What is up, people? It is I, Corvus136, with Azzy, my friend. So, we are getting ready to play. I just purchased some stuff from the shop, actually, which I'm very happy about. I had enough crowns. I'm almost out now. I got Mountains, Mocha, and Glorious. So there we go. I need Pants next. And Sprinkles. So I'm pretty happy about getting some new things with my crowns. We invited some people. They'll be here soon, but not yet. Thus, we will begin. Of course, no reason to wait if that's the case. To answer Azzy, he told me, do you want to message Falcon or whatever? And I said to him right before I started, I said, nice job spelling friend the wrong way. I said, do you think I haven't messaged them? What do you take me for? And I said, wait a minute, I'm going to wait till I berate you. Azzy has some understanding that everybody's like him, that they desire things and take zero action to accomplish those goals, because that's what he does. He wants people to play deceit. I tell him, you know, I even give him the answer. Message people until they respond. And then he refuses because he just assumes things will fall into his lap.
I got kicked, I got kicked.
Fuck. And I said to Azzy all the time, other people aren't like that. When we want something, we make efforts towards it. I have to wait till it does 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I don't really want things. It's more like, you know, it'll be nice, but I don't really care.
Care about what? Deceit?
You know? Like, if I want to play Deceit, I'm like, yeah, it'll be nice if I can
Ready
play
up.
Deceit. Like, it'll be nice, but it's not like I actively give a fuck
hold on a
if I
second.
do or not.
Oh, I can't cancel the queue, never mind. Oh, okay, good. It changed my color. I didn't even realize it until just now. I don't know why it did that.
Okay.
Sure. My Bumblebee. Very upsetting. Unacceptable. That's probably why I didn't go
Ooh,
through
I
the
need 500 XP until I level up.
You don't get much XP for losing in the first round.
Then I won't lose.
Alright. That sounds like a plan. For everybody who's curious, by the way, I know I had talked about my emotes before. I was like, yeah, I'm getting emotes. And, you know, a lot of time has passed. Move this camera a little bit. And I haven't mentioned it at all. It's been like months. I'm just going to remind people, I said this before, that my date, I had to schedule like the time where she would be doing them. Stuff keeps on. I had to schedule that. I already knew that. It was supposed to be the beginning of September, and it is. So she just messaged me. I finished the invoice because she didn't want me to pay until the time came, basically. So I just finished my invoice and stuff, and she said she's already beginning on the sketches, and that she'll send them to me either, well, probably tomorrow is really realistically, but it could be end of today, but I doubt that. Tomorrow or the day after. That's essentially that, which I'm fine with. I'm not really rushing her. I don't really care. I've already waited months. 5 new emotes. We're missing 2 on our general subscriber stuff. So we have 3 for tier 1 subs. We have nothing for a tier 2 sub, and nothing for a tier 3. So we're adding 1 to the tier 2 and tier 3. The reason why is because I used to have 3, 1 for all, but then I unlocked new tier 1 subs, so I had to move those up. Because I wasn't going to deny them to people when I didn't have slots to fill. Like, didn't have, like empty things to fill in the slots. So I'm going to finish the tier 2 and tier 3. I know nobody is currently subscribed to tier 2 and 3, besides myself, just because it auto-subscribes me to my own channel at 3. But they'll at least be there. It would give people a reason to do a higher level sub, which is kind of important, obviously. I would never expect someone to do a higher level sub if there was absolutely no benefit. That would be a jerk move. So that'll be one thing, but more importantly is anybody who has donated enough bits, I'm just gonna go the safe way. I just feel like it. Anybody who's donated enough bits, now I'm gonna have it that if you've donated enough bits, because it's just a thing that Twitch supports by itself, there'll be emotes for that. So like Infuri, for example, has already donated some of, I think he's the highest up there with RedNet. If you've donated that many bits, like around that level, which I don't set the threshold, but Twitch does. If you're around that level, I'll be number 5, by the way. Then you can have access to those emotes forever, basically, as long as you're in the channel. You don't even have to be subbed, I don't think. It literally is just the bits. So Infuri will have access to all 3 of them, as will RedNet, and I think Dracus is the cutoff, because he's right below the cutoff, where I think he only gets 2. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me check. I think I know exactly where to check. No, sorry. RedNet will have 3, and Infuri will have 2. Dracus will have 2. I think I think it's 10,000 bits gets all 3 currently, and I think 5,000 gets 2 and 1,000 gets 1. I'm not 100% sure on the 1, but I know that 10,000 is the threshold for getting all 3. So RedNet would be the only person who will get all 3. And again, I don't set those thresholds. They just exist. I figured I wouldn't make any emotes for the further thresholds right now because she did a deal for 5 emotes. That's one of her offers. If you buy 5 emotes at the same time, you get a discount. So I wasn't going to buy 6 or something, preparing for Rednet to come in and drop another 3K, because that's what it would take. It would take 3K more for Rednet to hit the threshold of 15,000. And not that I wouldn't be happy if he did. I don't expect Rednet, being the top, bits cheerer, to suddenly drop what's essentially $30 worth of bits, but since you guys paid more for them, I get exact exchange, because that's what Twitch does, but they charge you guys a premium. It'd be like $32 or something. I don't expect them to suddenly come back with $32 and just throw it down on bits, so I figured.
Did you say 10,000 bits, all 3 emotes?
10,000 gets you all 3.
I mean, that's a bit, you could just use $5 to subscribe instead.
Well, subscribing will get you...
Instead of paying 100.
Subscribing gets you 3 different emotes. They're different. They're not the same emotes. So if you subscribe, you get 3 emotes. If you subscribe to tier 2, you get an extra one. Subscribe to tier 3, you get another extra one. If you separately, unrelated...
Subscribe, though.
Of course it is. So Keepson's got some of my emotes. He's got... Of course you do. You did as well, Ezzy, but... because you were subbed for a time, and you will be again after our bet. Yeah, I'm not saying it's cheap or efficient. That's Twitch's thing, not mine. Remember, Twitch automatically gives you the option to fill in emotes for their bit thresholds. You don't choose what the thresholds are; they do. You don't have to put emotes in. Granted, you could just say I don't want to put emotes in as rewards for cheering, but I don't see any reason not to. It makes cheering even more rewarding because people like Rednet and Furry and Drakus, who are my biggest cheerers, get something for their effort, basically, which I think is a respectable way to go about it.
Wait, who's Mr. Robinson?
What?
Your highest donator is Mr.
M Pro Bison.
Yeah.
There's no R.
I've never seen him.
That's Rednet.
Oh.
He's the only one
I've
who
never seen him in chat. I've never seen him in chat.
And right, fancy things are what people like keeps on. It's just a reason to donate bits, basically. And I'm not trying to beg for them. They're just there. If you don't care, you don't care. I probably will put some of my cooler emotes behind the bit sharing, and the reason why is, for me anyway, I hate when people make a subscription-based thing that gets you rewards more than I hate a static amount. So for me, if I wanted to have emotes, if I was watching a channel, I want them to be permanent. I would rather not have to consistently pay, even if the consistent payment is very cheap, right? So if I was like, oh, my best emote's behind my tier 2 sub, right? Which is what, like $10 a month or something? Or 12, I forget. I would rather pay a lump sum and have it forever than have to think about subbing every single month for that in particular. I don't mind subbing at like a tier 1 level. That's a different story because it's pretty cheap. But like if it was tier 2 or tier 3, I wouldn't want to do that. I would rather play just a lot of money lump sum. And so because of that, that's what bits basically are. So I want to put my better emotes probably behind that. I'm not going to put something crazy good, if I can control it, behind my tier 3 sub, because I think that's a D-bag move. That's how I feel. I just don't like the subscription model in general for a lot of things. It works for Twitch. I don't mind the tier 1 subs to Twitch. I was actually subscribed before to somebody a long time ago, Bear Taffy, because he's a good guy. I don't know where it is.
I don't know either, dude. What the fuck? No.
I fell. Did you fall too?
No. I nearly fell.
I got pushed, like crazy pushed. Like I suddenly went flying through the crowd even though I was in the middle. That was very strange.
I was also close to falling.
I'm surprised because everybody was in there too. I don't know how I got pushed so hard, but alright.
It's fine. I'm gonna get a team game or something and then lose.
It's 21. You can't get a team game.
Oh. Oh well.
Point was, the emotes are coming, and so I'll be very excited when they're through, because now that I'm a trusted affiliate, I don't have to have a waiting period, so I can put them right in.
It is a team game.
Oh, right, a 3-person. I always forget about the 3 team games. I never remember there's 3-person games until it happens. Because there's only 2, right? There's the boulder push and this. I don't think there's a... Oh, that's not true. The egg one, too. So there's 3 team games. The egg one, the 3-person games. There's the egg one, the Soups a Daisy, and there's the pushing boulder game.
But isn't this still uneven, kinda?
No, it's 7-7-7.
Oh, okay.
That's what I never remember. I never remember.
Hey, my team's carrying me, holy fuck.
Yeah, I described to her what I wanted, so I hope it impresses. Nice jump.
Thank you.
Scrub. I can't believe you got that even though he passed through the hoop first. Now you're just riding in a circle.
Wee.
And you're still not gonna get it. You and Yellow just fucked up so bad.
Okay, fuck this circle. Jesus Christ.
He's not even doing anything. He's just walking around in circles as his team carries him. He's ignored a hoop that was behind him. Just trying to troll his teammates, and so he stopped moving.
There's no way we lose. There's no way.
2 golden hoops would put them both up close. You're probably right, but it's 40 seconds. If it was 2 golden hoops, and your team started getting hoops stolen from you, you could lose. I've seen it. I've seen a team propel suddenly ahead. I doubt it, though. Yellow's about to catch up to you, so you actually have to worry. So, Yellow could absolutely pass you. So, you're glitching in the floor?
Yeah. Need a circle. Can't get a circle.
And Blue's catching up, too. They're only 12 away. So, golden hoop and a couple more, and you're done.
Fuck.
Nah, it looks like it's over. I see a golden hoop, though.
Oh
Yellow
my.
got it. You're
I
lucky.
think we're fine.
If blue got it, you might be in trouble, but you're fine. Even if blue got it, I think you'd be alright. But like, conceptually could have happened.
Oh
Literally
my God.
every single person failed that. Yeah, because he's an
That was
8.
so depressing.
I'm out, so I can't even judge Falcon. I got pushed off in the fruit memory game. Alright, now it's time for 7v7 fall ball.
Is it? What's like the minimum for final?
I've seen 16. I think
So
I've
it
seen
could be
18. No,
final.
18. I've seen
It could
18.
be final.
It is.
It's final. Okay. Whew. I
It's been showing up
always
a lot more
lose
recently.
in this one. I always lose in this one.
That's because you suck. It's actually pretty easy. Again, I've only won this once, so, like, don't misunderstand. It's not very easy. It all comes down to watching where the spin is coming from and always positioning yourself appropriately. You can jump by running under the big one and over the little one. Like, if you went now, you could jump over it, for example. Or you can do the opposite, where it's coming first. There's 2 ways to jump it, and that helps you time more appropriately. If you ever get that pineapple will kill you.
Fucking asshole.
Whichever platforms fall usually determine how well you're gonna do. So like right now, there's that single platform out there. That's probably one of the final ones. So the blue one at the end there, that's still connected, is probably gonna stay. Most likely. Nope. Okay, it's not. Whoever's over there is trapped, so they're probably dead actually. They just died. So yeah. So this will probably reduce to 1 platform, but you might be lucky and the other one will fall. If this gets reduced to, it stays at 2. Yep, this is gonna stay at 2, Azzy. Neither of these will fall away. So basically, you just have to be very careful and always watch and decide if you're gonna wait for the bottom one or go through the top one. So I always stay at the beginning of the platform so I can judge that appropriately and back up if needed. Because if I'm planning to run under, like that, I'll go early, and if not, I have space to back up. That's my usual strategy. That was a really late and spooky jump, and you almost died for it. You jumped way late, it looks like. Maybe it's latency, I don't know. I've seen it on people before, too. It looks like you're like
I also see it happen sometimes when I watch you.
Yeah.
I think there's latency. Can you guys die, please? Give me my second win.
It's not going nearly fast enough to kill these people, probably.
Oh,
Is there
fuck.
anybody cheating, by the way? Nope. Nobody's
No,
cheating.
I don't think so.
I didn't look how many people left, but now I see that number, so yeah, I could have looked.
No one's cheating, right?
Yep, no. No one's floating around here. It's just you guys. That was close. I don't know how fast it gets, by the way. I have seen a pretty long game, but I'm not sure how fast it gets. I think it's moving near maximum velocity now. It's like really spinning. The good thing is you get a couple free jumps every time because the top thing won't even come back in time, so you're just gonna jump a couple times and get yourself ready. I think this ninja's gonna go out first. This is so long.
I don't know how long this is gonna take.
As long as
Can
it
people
takes
die?
until someone quits, I guess. Or messes up. I can't believe there's 4 people. That's like the funniest part for me.
It is going faster and faster.
It seems to be, yeah.
Oh,
It
did I
definitely
die?
is. It definitely is. Definitely is. Yeah, yeah. Because now it's getting 4 rotations every time before the top part comes. 1 died, by the way.
Yep.
It wasn't the
Maybe
ninja, so I was
dead.
wrong. Milkshake went out.
Can they fuck up, please?
Well, 1 already fucked up. Be happy, dude.
It is going faster, so good luck.
Oh
Billy.
no!
Why? Why did my character fucking...
It's over anyway. I looked at the ninja one actually.
Dude, did you see that? Why did my character suddenly decide to...
I think you hit the bar on top, that's why you're on the floor.
As he almost got a second win, but that can't possibly happen.
So stupid, man. That's so stupid.
I got eviscerated in fucking fruit memory piece of shit game.
I didn't even see myself hit the something.
I was out, Keepson. I'd been out. That was Azzy. Unless you mean Azzy died. I was out way before. I was just watching Azzy and judging him. I got fucking eviscerated like a piece of shit. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, I just started too. Oh, okay, yeah. You tell Azzy keeps on.
What?
He didn't say it
Uh-huh.
negatively, he just noted it. I still wish it would show who else was gonna play with you. Like when you're doing the populating thing, it would be better, because you know people left your party. 57's fine, just accept 57. We don't need extra players, it's fine. Whenever Azzy types, I expect to see something in chat, and sometimes I don't, so I'm like, what the fuck is he typing?
I'm just looking at the player numbers of Fall Guys.
The what?
It's only, I thought it was way more. It's only like 100, 35k playing right now.
I think 5,000 is still a lot though, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Especially a Thursday at 6. Well, our time, because obviously every time it's time zones and stuff.
But the peak is only like 200k. I thought this game had like 500,000 at least at peak.
Well, remember,
Really
this,
big,
this isn't
yeah.
seeing the PS4 audience either. This is just Steam, so. I'm through. I saw Falcon go through and Azzy go through.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Now I'm watching this fucking leprosy thing, whatever it was, went through. They actually won. Respect to them.
I started watching the Batman trilogy today.
Watching what?
Well,
The
which
Batman.
Batman trilogy? The Nolan Batman trilogy? The
Yeah, the
Burton
Northern,
Batman?
the Northern, the Northern.
Nolan, not Nolan.
Yeah.
Nolan. Yeah. They were good movies, but it's not about the Batman most likely. It's more of the other characters, funny enough, that make the movie.
Yeah. They're really good though. I like them.
I know they're good. Hell. Fucking, I second one was a hell of a movie. Third was not too bad either.
Okay.
People might
He
hate
needs
on
to make
third.
more superhero movies.
No, he's not going to. Not knowing Nolan, he doesn't usually do that kind of stuff that often. I'm actually interested to watch Tenet when it comes out. Well, without having to go to the cinema, so. That's his next movie coming out, Tenet. If you watch the trailer, you'll be very confused as well. I'm gonna put you
Oh
up
really?
there.
I didn't know it was releasing another movie.
It fell?
Yeah, Tenet.
Alright.
I need to watch it then when it comes out.
I mean, you should watch like his other movies, like Inception's great. Prestige is not bad. Memento is amazing.
Your family keeps
Dunkirk
on.
is more. Dunkirk is more of a what you call war movie.
I think I watched Inception like
first,
very long
slightly.
ago.
Just
It's
grab
actually
me
a great
talking?
movie.
I
No, I
watched
didn't grab-
Interstellar too.
I did not grab anyone.
I thought you grabbed me. I was like, Falcon, how dare
No,
you?
I didn't grab anyone. I'm
I'm
way
like, you're
ahead
usually
of
not
you,
toxic, so I was like confused.
dude. No, I am in 4th place, so you are nowhere near me. at the
I was ahead
moment,
of you.
okay?
I was the first one through the gate. Then I.
Were you?
Yeah, I stopped for one of the pendulums. I wasn't willing to
I
risk
don't
it. I knew I won regardless, like meaning I would get through. So I was like, I would just be safe. There's no reason.
Way too many monkeys in this lobby.
Way too many monkeys in this party.
That's true. One is too many.
Okay, I'll change my fucking skin then. Or whatever.
Nah, it suits you. You're the monkey anyway.
You know what's funny? I don't know why you pick on shadows in particular, like originally, back before. Considering Infuri's
didn't-
usually the one who fires shots at you. Like if anything, Infuri asks for it
I didn't even pick on him, I just timed him out.
twice. That's picking on him.
I mean, I was mad that I couldn't time out in Ferry because you have a stupid rule, so I had
It's
to
a
time
mod
out
rule.
somebody. Like, if you let me time out in Ferry, I would have typed him out all the time.
Infuri's go play Sword Art Online.
It's all that online.
He is a true weed.
I just passed by Azzy with the tail, but he's too busy typing.
Oh, got a tail! Gotta
Yeah.
keep it, gotta keep it.
I got hit by somebody getting hit by the
Oh, fuck
hammer
off, fuck off,
flying
fuck
into
off,
me.
not me. Oh, he took my tail, fucking asshole. Give it back, you fuck. Move it, assholes. Oh my god.
Stop pushing me.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get
Only
eliminated.
12 seconds and I think I'm doomed.
Yeah, I'm doing
Same.
myself.
There's no way.
Well, I have a
Maybe.
tail. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna keep a tail. I saw Falcon coming my way.
Yeah, no choice.
Get out of here, Falcon.
Fuck, I died.
I actually didn't intend to come over there, but I got knocked over there, by the way. That's why. Like, shit, I got knocked over and there's no one near me with a tail. I said correct. I had to try.
Oh, you can get out of my game, as you win.
No, he didn't.
No,
Oh, both you guys are scrub daddies. I get it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll just we'll watch you win or lose. But
I
if
probably
you
won't
lose,
win. I haven't warmed up enough.
who cares about warm up? Fall ball.
I'll be honest. If I was
Sorry.
waiting as long as Azzy was in Jump Showdown, I would have started grabbing people and trying to sabotage. It really messes people up if you grab them right before they jump and then you jump. They'll die.
yeah, but sometimes you can't release in time and you die.
I would have risked it. I don't care.
Disconnected. Okay.
You've disconnected.
No, I got disconnected for some reason.
They didn't want you to watch my glory. They don't want you to learn from my skills.
Now my screen's frozen.
I never.
I hate that Pedro is fucking green. The banana outfit.
Yo, my team has already scored for me. Let's go. First, like 18 seconds.
Okay, I'd like to point out there is a green banana, by the way.
Yeah, I see that.
Like what?
Wonder whose team he's on. I think blue.
I mean, did they really actually mix blue and yellow to become green?
Yes.
Oh.
Now my game crashed for some reason.
As a
What the fuck?
oh shit. I was just wondering if he mixed red and yellow, will he get like violet then?
Maybe.
Oh no, that's all
Yeah,
go.
I had to try. It wasn't really a good place for me to push it because it was bouncing a little bit. That's fine though. We're 2-1. I'm not too worried about it as long as my team is consistent. Then we'll be fine.
So 1 minute 10 seconds still.
That defense actually worked, and I'm shocked, by the way. Nice job, team. Nice job.
Oh, here goes one. There goes... Oh, he's in. Oh, there goes Cadet going in. Maybe not! Oh,
I had to throw myself at it, just hoping that it would bounce all weird. They scored on us, but it's okay. Get a good spike, team. Get a good spike. Yep. There it comes. There's the spike. And the score back.
15
Goodbye.
seconds. Watch
Oh, another
that
one.
then.
Another one, and it's over. Unless it's gold.
Yeah, it's over.
No, it's not gold. It's over.
It's over now, yeah.
Get out of my game, blue team. Fuck you. That's the final then.
It is
Right,
the
7
final.
people
Probably
finals.
hyped
Probably
it.
it's almost assuredly going to be Fall Mountain. They almost never do Hexagon with less than 8. I've found it happens, but it's not common. I hope it's Hexagon. I like it better. Jump Showdown. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of this.
Did they actually increase the amount of jump showdowns?
I think
Because
so.
I never used to see
I
it
think so.
at all.
Degenerates. That's probably what it is. I hope. Do I start right next to the bar? By the way, I think that's very rude. No, of course, and also the platform I started on was the first one to fall. But the game is conspiring to get me. Just throwing it out there. Okay, good. I don't have to jump across. I thought I had to jump the gap. I might, because if one of these fell, it would be a risk, but one of those might be the final platform. But it means that no matter what, one of these will be the final platform also, because it's 2, so no reason to get risky. Alright, we're all getting crunched, so it kind of sucks, because it's going to be all of us on one platform, probably. One person did
Very
already
small
die.
platform.
Oh, another one down. Okay, that helps. Bye, everybody but one.
1v1.
I played risky there, but it worked for me, like right there. That works too. You can sneak through it that way. It happens a lot. It can work out for you a lot.
It's gonna be down to who can grab who.
I'm gonna play it cool for a while and see what happens. I'm not gonna try to, you know, because if I grab him and it fails, you know he's gonna grab me too, right? So I'm gonna hope my skill is the differentiating factor, and if it starts getting really fast and I start getting worried that I'm gonna mess up, I'll start grabbing him.
Oh, he nearly fucked up.
He fell. He fell. He just didn't pay for it. Oh wait.
Pete.
Either way, getting a second for me anyway makes me pretty happy. Even if I fail.
Why-
Why get second when you can win it?
Well, I'll try to win. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be upset if I lost because I think it's a respectable thing. I think I'm gonna
I
let
think
it
you
play.
should try grabbing him.
Well, he messed up once already, so I think he's likely to mess up again, especially since it's going faster. I think I'm making better judgment calls about when I can go forward or back versus the jump. So I think my skill will outshine him, thus no reason to risk.
Yeah, until he grabs you and fucks you up.
Yeah, it could happen. He could also fuck himself doing that. I might shake away and do a dive and live longer than him. I've actually been very generous about how it's been spinning. Oh! He's gone!
Is he?
He's
Oh.
gone. He's down.
Well, that's nice. Can you invite me to the party again?
Alright, we'll relax. Let me get my crown. First win of the night. Let's go.
Not that hard.
What's your total win now?
15, 16.
Probably 17, I think, or something.
See.
You were talking to me, right? You were
Yeah.
talking about me, right, Falcon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that. It's like 15 or 16. I'm low on crowns since I spent them all, but it's okay.
I saw you playing Amongst Us, Falcon.
Sorry, what?
I saw you playing that new game,
Among Us.
Among
Yeah,
Us.
yeah, yesterday. I did post it in chat. If anyone wanted to join.
I couldn't join the other day, so working on mortgage stuff.
I mean, it was a fun session though. As I said, I think you need a minimum to 6 to 7 people.
Yeah,
Minimum.
you need a lot of people.
No, minimum 6 or 7 is fine because if you play with 6 or 7 people, one imposter is fine.
I
And
consider buying it, but there's so much to
anything-
play with.
It's cheap though. That's one thing.
It is cheap, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Deceit's
Anything
free, and we
from-
couldn't get people to play that.
The thing is, anything from 8 to more than 10, more than 8, then you need 2 imposters. Because 1 is asking for trouble, because it's gonna be very difficult. And I know Among Us has a, what do you call, a pub system, but the pub system sucks because it's all typing and no voice communication. Which I have to say is a must in a game like this.
Oh, I'm seeing second in Furry.
What's that?
He's gonna answer in furry using furry, but my assumption is that he doesn't actually have a real answer, and as he's just making shit up.
No, I'm a true weep. I got my facts straight. Oh my god.
Lol. Get
You
wrecked,
see
Azzy.
that?
I was right behind you, dude. I was jumping with you. You fucked up. I caught up with Falcons, so Falcons 4, I'm 8. Azzy's still fucking struggling to finish because of his poor
Oh my
play.
god. I'll make it, I'll make it. If I don't fuck up again. I fucked up again.
God
Oh
damn
my
it,
God.
Azzy, it's just a fucking first round, dude.
He'll make it, he'll
Jesus,
make
man.
it. He's in, he's in. Like, he's not in yet, but he's about to be in. There's no way he misses
Yeah,
it.
I know, because it's the first
33.
round, it's a lot of people.
And this banana just doing the same thing everybody else does, basically. Let's wait at the end just to make it seem like people can cross. Like, this is what he's about to do. Yeah, well, look at that. Wow, shocking. They just stand there, purposely making it seem like more people can get into the goal just to run in at the last minute so that everybody who's close loses. And it's like, honestly, it's such a toxic thing to do, and I think it's absolute garbage. Yeah, but are you saying that if it's a light novel, it's considered canon because that's a rule that the creator has said? Or because it just happens to be the case that all light novels have been canon?
Yeah, that's like in the weep community, like it's kind of if it's in the light novel, it's considered canon, pretty much always.
Yeah, there could be exceptions, though.
Even if it's an extra chapter, like if it's in the light novel, it's always canon, mostly. It's always considered canon.
This is so fucking congested, by the way.
I know, it feels like a lot of fucking people, even though this is second round, and the second round rollout does happen. Not as commonly, though. It's usually third round rollout. A bunch of people fell. I actually like second round rollout because there's so many people, and some of the bad people are still in the game. So then they just fall really quickly, like we've already had 8 people fall, and the thing isn't even, like, spinning fast.
It doesn't speed up, it's just the more obstacles. the more-
Sorry, it's more pits, my bad.
I
The
feel like
green-
it does speed up a little.
No, it's just more gaps,
No,
that's
it
all.
does not.
There's more gaps in between the safe zones, and so you end up having to move a lot more.
So your judgment has to be a little bit better, accurate.
Right, people who don't have the judgment to be able to decide what's where they should be running are the ones who get eliminated during that the later segments.
I see that was really close, I'm not gonna lie.
2 more people.
Oh shit! Oh
Yep.
fuck! I thought you were gonna fall.
Fine.
One more person.
Easy.
And Furry told you no. Yeah, Falcon, I'm trying to buy a house, my man, so I won't be in this basement anymore. It's gonna be exciting.
Oh, are you looking for a house now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Moving close by or a little bit further away?
There's no, it doesn't matter because you don't have any perspective of where I live, but
I mean, close by to where you live right now. Basically.
it's not that close, in the same area-ish, meaning like I can still drive to my current house where my parents are.
So let's say about what, a 5-minute drive, 10-minute drive?
No, like an hour probably.
An hour, so that's pretty far off for driving.
Not really. Oh, to be fair, I also live in a country that's a lot bigger than yours, so I guess I consider a different measurement of what's far, because like I've driven from Massachusetts to North Carolina, which is like, you know, many hours. Like, I don't know what country are you in, Falcon?
You can do.
How long does it take to cross the entire UK?
1 second, I'm just trying not to die here because someone's body was blocking the shit out of me. 1 second. I mean, from top to bottom, you
Sure.
saying? Top to bottom, about 8-10 hours-ish, depending how fast you're going.
Okay. Well, so, like, that's what I use for perspective. Granted, I don't like to drive an hour, but I also won't do it often anyway. But yeah, that's probably the maximum I'm looking to move away. An hour.
Like, okay, so I have lived in Malaysia I have lived in Malaysia for like, what, 18 years-ish? 19, 20 years maybe, actually, coming to think of it. So, you have states in the US. For us, Malaysia, 1 hour's drive is about, you can cross into 2 states, really.
Okay. So an hour drive depends on where you are in the state, but if you're in the middle of a state, an hour probably doesn't get you out.
Oh my god.
In any state.
People's dead bodies are rolling off.
They are.
I'm dead, I am dead. Yeah, I'm out. Fuck.
Last second for you too, sorry man.
I also did.
Did everyone go out except you, Curtis?
What?
Are you in or out?
I'm in.
That is so annoying, by the way. Like, all people's dead bodies just roll on you, and you got no escape. Literally.
Azzy, you're out, right? No, you're in.
Yeah.
No, I'm out.
No, you're out, okay. I saw a monkey, but then I saw the thing on its head. It's like, that's not you.
I mean, it's okay because if you look at a monkey in the zoo, you might mistake it for Ezzy as well. So.
Point is that an hour is not that bad. My girlfriend drives an hour to see me. I drive an hour to see her sometimes, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but to me an hour seems like a pretty long drive.
I mean, I drive 40 minutes to work. Ish.
Well, I have to assume like traffic situation for you guys as well.
No traffic.
No traffic.
Just an hour. Sorry, just 40 minutes. There might be traffic, don't get me wrong. It's not like there's never been traffic in my life. I just meant, like, I'm just running forward.
But
I was gonna run forward anyway. They were blocking me though, and I knew I was gonna get shoved off if I tried to like make it like force myself. So I had to wait until they thinned a little bit.
why is that Fall Guy like really dark pale colored at the moment?
What do you mean?
There's a Fall Guy that's a very pale color.
Which one?
The
one who's just one color, no pattern.
Yeah, no, it was like dark. It's gray color, like opaque, basically.
Is he still in?
Yeah, he's still in.
The guy to the bottom right?
I don't know. It was on like the knockout screen where people fall off. He was opaque in color, strangely opaque.
I don't know. I probably won't win this one, but at least I'll made it to the last round and I had a chance.
I mean, you have a good chance. You're on the right path.
I do like to be on the right side, but sometimes you get bumped by that. You get butt bumped. That's why I don't like.
You've got a slight boost there, by the way, because you're now second. You're first, actually.
Me dodging that was like critical.
You are first. You're actually tied with one other guy, and you're slightly ahead of him. You're ahead. You're ahead. It's yours.
Oh my god, it's gonna win again.
2 in a row. Nice one.
3 more in a row and I get my achievement.
What's the achievement?
5 wins in a row.
That's difficult.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
very
let you win. I'm gonna let you win if we get to the finals.
I mean, it's gonna be so fucking difficult to win on 5 in a row.
At this point, he's probably gonna win anyways.
I mean, he's just gonna win just to annoy you. That's all I can say.
Main problem with SAO, I'm just reading, is that Kirito is a one-woman kind of MC. What's wrong with that? You don't have to have a harem. It's kind of unrealistic anyway. It's not a sustaining sort of relationship.
Dude, if it's an harem anime, there needs to be variety. You know, he needs to.
Well, it's not a bad thing not having a variety sometimes.
It is if it's a fucking harem anime, man.
Well, you're disagreeing with Azzy or me and Furry? I'm just asking. I'm just saying that a harem doesn't really sound like it's particularly sustainable. I know it's a fantasy, so in theory you could make it happen. It just doesn't seem like it would be a long-term thing. It'd be like a temporary thing. And maybe that's your jazz. Maybe you're like, okay, I'm okay with having a temporary harem. You know.
Well, your first turret.
Yeah, you know what that means. I'm gonna get fucking trampled when I hit the wrong door. I'm actually gonna wait. Yep. I was gonna hit the wrong door, so look at that. Because I waited, now I'm still in the front of the pack here.
That dinosaur is just getting the every one right one.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've seen it before. I've seen people just run straight through. It's like once we saw, oh, we got wrong. Okay, he's not always right. I saw somebody get through tiptoe straight before. Well, I hit him. Good. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock him over and get first. That's okay though. I'll get
Oh
second.
shit, I might not make it, boys.
Respectable second.
I don't know if I'll make it.
100% in Furry. He likes it for the fan service.
You made it, I
I
think.
made it.
I think you're like the second last one to get through there.
Yeah. Jesus.
Ugh. I thought SAO was fine with its romance, what I saw from the first 2 seasons. I didn't have any problems. I actually don't remember a lot about SAO, to be honest with you. I remember a lot of the key moments, don't get me wrong. I remember a lot specifically about, like, a lot of what's important to the plot. But any, like, side arcs, and not really side arcs, but, like, side stories, if you will, that aren't as important or took time, I totally, like, forget. Like, didn't Kirito's little sister have a huge crush on him or whatever? Like, I don't remember anything about her.
Yeah, she wanted the incest.
I was always surprised by that when I watched it.
Well, technically, it's his cousin, and I don't think they're blood related. Right?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't remember anything about her. I just remember that particular plot point and the fact that she was somewhat important to season 2. That's all. Just know she's important to season 2, and that's all that mattered.
Sorry, I'm just falling off a dear life.
That's fine. I know you're not gonna shut me off. Unlike Azzy, you probably would.
No, purpose. Oh no no! Stop blocking me. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Did you fall?
No! I got launched.
Nobody was over on these 2 melons besides about 4 of us, and somebody still died.
You know what happened? I got launched like you know a pile. I went to the top of the mountain. I thought I was gonna roll off and fall off. Didn't fall, but it was scary. Okay, it's a team game. 100% team game now.
What's hilarious, Azzy?
The anime.
The anime you were trying to get to talk about? Love-Ru? To Love-Ru?
Yeah, dude, that's just my jam.
Ah,
Most best
my
show ever made.
least favorite game.
It's the best show ever made, man, hands down.
I think we're on blue.
I think we have different qualifiers for what make a great show. I definitely don't go into a show for the romance. or anything really to do with that conceptually.
Story is also story matters as well.
The story matters a lot for me, actually.
I mean, it has a story, kinda, but it's mostly.
I'm not saying it
text.
doesn't. I'm just saying the things that you've talked about that you like about it are
Wait,
not
Red
why I
is-
watch any
Red,
anime.
Red is throwing eggs into our. One of the red guys is throwing eggs into our mess.
Oh, he's trolling, he's trolling. Oh, Gold Nick! Gold Nick!
Alright, protect our thing a little bit.
I'm trying
Okay,
to
I
steal
failed
Gold
really
Nick.
bad to protect. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody got one of our eggs. We got another one back.
Yeah. But there's a bunch of yellows trying. And red.
Oh shit, I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
Yeah. We need.
I'm
I
watching
need
on the
help.
staircase, don't
I'm
worry.
just holding them off as much as I can, but we're
too.
gonna lose a lot.
I mean, they're not getting up this left stairway, Falcon, unless there's two at once. They haven't made almost any eggs come out. This red guy just got one egg and he threw it, so it didn't even go anywhere.
I saved the egg.
This guy failed.
Egg coming up.
It's easy. You just stand the stairway and just grab down.
Yeah,
Problem is
I'm
that
doing-
I
I'm
don't have
doing
a
the
second.
brown-
You should come up here, Falcon. You shouldn't do it on the ground. It's more efficient to be on the top of the staircase. While I'm getting grabbed by a blue fucking owl who's ruining it, and just let a couple eggs go. We're getting close to
We're losing,
that.
by the way. Just by
Yeah,
the way.
that's because the fucking people like the owl. You have to lean down, Falcon. You lean down like this and you grab, but not next to somebody else. You'll ruin it for me if you're next to me. So
Oh
you
no,
stand on the
no,
other
no,
side.
no,
and
no,
you
no,
go
no,
down.
no. They're throwing eggs out.
It's okay. They'll usually
I got
roll
an
back.
egg, I got an egg.
This owl needs to get out of the fucking way. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. That's my problem. Like, I'm trying to cover one side, but nobody's covering the other side, and the owl just stands on my side.
I'm gonna do what it's familiar for
Hey,
me.
Gold Nick, over here, over here, over here.
No. Keep ours. We
Just
need
get,
to
just
be
get
red.
an egg. Any egg, Azzy. Any egg. We are about to lose because this fucking owl. I literally would report him if there was a report function in this game, because he's doing absolutely nothing. He's
I'm
basically
trying, I'm trying.
AFK.
I got an egg, I got an egg.
No, hey.
Fuck, I don't-
He's just grabbing me. Stop grabbing me. Leave.
We got it.
Jesus Christ.
Thank-
Most useless fucking player. He's just standing there in the middle of the area, so when I try to grab somebody, he's in the way. And then after they pass, he grabs me and stops me, so I can't even chase them or put the eggs back. Every time I put an egg back, he's just grabbing onto my back. Like, literally, wish that we lost so that he'd lose too.
I mean,
Piece
that's the
of
point
shit.
for him.
2796.
He'd rather lose. That's the thing. So you're just giving him what he wants.
No, but he's not bringing eggs out. He's just standing there and being generally
Yeah.
useless. I might actually grab him and try to kill him.
Wait, is this final?
No.
No, it's not.
This is just a normal jump.
Alright, 2796. He's right near me. See this fucking owl, Lazzy? This is the one. I have to wait till it ramps up a little bit, though. I don't want him to know. Because if he knows, he'll play differently. I haven't seen him. Is he already loose?
I think he's out. I think he's out. Yeah, he's out.
The owl?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll never get my vengeance.
Oh, you really hate that owl.
He's out though. He is. Oh, he's not out. I see him. He's right next to me. Right next to me.
Oh yeah, I see him, he's not out.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
next
he's
to me.
still in.
that's it.
I don't think I can sacrifice myself for him. Let's see what happens.
You can go
He's already-
grab him if you want, Purpose.
He's already, he's
I'm
already
down.
doing kind of
Fuck.
poorly. But you're
I got
out?
knocked out. Yeah, I got knocked out by a flying body. It took us both of us out, by the way. The flying body took him out and me out as well.
If I wasn't on a 2-win streak and wanted to get my third, I would just, whatever the finals would be, I would just grab the owl and make us both lose, but... That's exactly what he means in furry. Hexagon. Azzy, you want to sacrifice yourself for the owl?
It depends, if we're the last two people left, I am not gonna let you win. I need my second win, you
Alright,
asshole.
fair enough. I don't expect you to. I didn't ask you to. That was your idea, not mine.
I'm probably gonna die anyways. I'm gonna fall like 10 floors immediately and just die. Yeah, already fell like 2 floors for no reason. Epic. I like it. I love this game.
The owl has dropped. Let me see where I can find him.
Fucking garbage ass game, man.
I fell pretty far too.
Owl is actually above you, by the way. He's on the same level as you, by the way. He's dropping 1 floor. He's below you now. Owl has dropped further down.
Get away from me!
Yeah, Owl has dropped 2 levels below you. He's just making giant holes for people to fall through many floors. Just a word of warning.
I tried to grab somebody because somebody told me that strat actually works sometimes, but it didn't work.
Why is this guy
Owl
just
is
dropping
just
blocks?
above you, by the way, Curtis. He's above you.
asshole.
He's on the same level as you now.
I see him.
He's gone the
Trust me.
opposite way. He's gonna run out of space soon. Yep, he's dropped down. He's on the last level. He's got 3 other people with him at the moment. Do not drop in the last level if
Dude,
you're
this
in the middle.
asshole took all my blocks and now I died.
Owl is still in it and he's dead. Owl's out.
I actually hate when some guy just runs in and takes
Oh,
all your
Curtis,
blocks.
you
and
are
lets
in
die.
such a shit position. Yeah. The
The owl
last 2
win.
are actually running with each other, by the
At
way.
least the owl's out. I can be happy. The owl, Afro, welcome by the way. The owl triggered me in a team game by trying to make us lose even though he didn't do it actively. If he did it actively, I would ignore him because that's the response he expects, right? He was trolling. He wasn't trolling. He was just incompetent. He did every action that would make my team game more difficult even though he was on my team without actually throwing. Like he didn't take eggs out of our basket. There's a huge spider on the ceiling. He didn't take eggs out of the basket and he didn't do anything else. Hold on a second. Just gonna grab that spider.
No, don't kill the spider, it's innocent. It's innocent. Cryptus, no. No.
He smacked the spider so hard that he actually
He
DC'd.
disconnected.
Afro, imagine not having a spider in your house. You have been having a lot of insect problems, like houseflies and such. So imagine.
Yeah, flies aren't so bad, you can just smack them.
Yeah, but until like there's like 10 or 20 of them in your house.
But at least they
happens?
don't crawl into your ear and
You DC.
lay eggs.
You,
And
you
then
smacked the
DC?
spider so hard that you DC'd.
And smack
Yeah.
it. I moved it up.
Yeah.
It's outside now.
So he didn't kill it. There you go.
Spiders are cool, Afro. I don't kill spiders. Spiders solve most problems with insects. Wait,
To
the
be
pro-
fair, spiders can't really handle ants. That's one of the few insects that spiders can't handle. Ants
Well,
will
they
kill the
can,
spider.
but they won't. They can't eat enough. There's too many ants, so the spiders won't be able to eat enough to make the ant
No,
population
number one
notably
and number
different.
2, ants can overwhelm the spider quite easily if they're not careful.
Depends on the spider. Depends on the ant.
Yeah.
Spiders don't handle mosquitoes very well because there's too many and they're too small. They can die to spiders, but it's not as common. Spiders are okay with flies, but here's the problem. You want a spider to effectively kill flies for you? Well, you have to let there be cobwebs and like spider webs in the ceiling and stuff. You can't get rid of them. If you get rid of them, the spider can't do their job. And nobody wants to have spider webs all over the place, so...
Literal flying leeches. Oh, that's mosquitoes, man.
By the way, Afro, you want to play with us, let me know.
Oh, she has the game?
No, I told her I'd buy it for her forever ago. She refuses, though.
I mean, she's every right to refuse.
I know.
There is.
I didn't
no
say she didn't have the right, I
requirement.
was just stating.
I mean, there's no obligation that she has to play with you.
I know, I didn't say she did. You're making some random statement about things that were not said.
I mean, the way you've been insisting almost every stream when she's around, then yeah, when we play Fall Guys and all that. Oh, fuck the bouncy things sometimes. Especially with
I've never bounced off these things, by the way, except during,
I usually don't,
slime
but
time.
sometimes like there's so many people that it just literally forces you to bounce into them.
Go to the right side, there's no people at all.
Yeah, I noticed that, but it's too late now, isn't it?
I think the right side over here is faster in general. Unless
Someone
you fall
fell
down
already.
like me.
Yeah, I saw a red arrow fall down. I was gonna presume it's you, Azzy.
I'm ahead in our party, so not me.
Yeah, I think you're second or first. I don't want to.
I'm in the top 5. Although some people just got hit, so I'm actually top 3. I'm actually probably 2. I was 5, but then.
I hate
I'm
when
being-
people jump into you and make you fall for no reason.
Yeah, that happens way too often, by the way. Oh no.
Azzy, you still
I
struggling?
made it at least. I made it at least.
Azzy, are you through?
Yeah.
The horse with hooves looks so stupid.
What horse?
The horse
that
with his
one,
hooves
yeah.
for hands? I
Yeah,
hate it.
yeah. I know that one.
I
It was
hate
in the
it.
shop, I think, last week.
Let me tell you, man, the process of buying a house is complicated.
Yeah, it is.
Sucks.
Yeah, it probably is, but
Azzy just assumes that he can get enough money to for a down payment in like
You
a
have
few
to
months.
remember the housing bubble does go up, and they're predicting this year it'll go up even further.
I just don't think it's gonna, like, if you don't pay any bills and like live with your parents and shit, and you have a decent salary, like, it's not gonna take too much.
Where are you getting a
long.
decent salary from?
I mean, if you have a high-paying job, which
Where are you
well,
getting a
if
high-paying
you have a
job
decent
from?
education, I mean,
Education does not guarantee a paying job. I don't live in the same country as you, granted, but in the U.S., for example, you can have all the college experience you want, and you might still get jack shit.
really? That's fucked up, dude. I think here, like, you're guaranteed
Alright,
a salary,
we-
a good one.
okay, I'm gonna play
You're
on
gonna
defense
jump in the
then.
field.
I always play defense once enough eggs go through. We have a golden egg, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help.
Nobody
out
ever
teammate.
covers the other side. Well, 4 people, and nobody will cover the other side that I'm not on. I'm not gonna,
Should I
like,
try
we
stealing?
just need somebody else to go on that side, that's it.
I'm just helping out this
Stop
guy
grabbing,
that.
you fucks! Stop grabbing me! Why is my yellow guy grabbing me?
Question.
I lost the ball.
Ask the owl. We need better defense. Not more defense, better defense.
Move it, asshole.
I mean,
like-
I'm helping as much as I can.
I'm trying to, it's impossible.
Alright, it's going well now, it's going well. We're doing a pretty good
No,
job. We
it's
lost-
not. It's
we
not
lost
going
one
great.
egg. Lost exactly 1 egg. We're ahead of blue, so...
They want our egg.
No, they haven't got
they
our
want
egg.
our golden.
They don't have the golden egg. They
Yeah, they
are
want it.
trying to get the golden egg. You have to remember that you stop them at the top of the stairs, they can't get anything outside.
It's so hard to grab a ball when a million people are just holding you.
Alright,
I'm gonna
we're
hold it up
actually
here.
highest right now. So the chances of us losing is low-ish. Possible, but low. The golden egg actually flew out the last second, by the way. See it in the air. So we actually could have lost.
Well, I was trying to help the guy that was holding the golden egg. That's why I was there. There was like 2 or 3 blues ganging up with him.
It's money, Afro. You need a down payment. So, like, it depends where you live because every state has different prices of houses. But, like, as an example, if a house is 200,000, you need to put at least 20,000 down.
It's a down payment basically.
Right.
Not to mention you got to like have everything checked out like insurance. and
closing
all that.
costs.
Insurance, the estate agent costs as well. Don't forget that.
Closing costs cost a lot. The actual down payment costs a lot. The preparation to have good credit, etc. Having jobs actually pay for the house.
You're
of
paying
course.
in installments, right? I presume as well.
What do you mean by installments? I mean, I'm not paying all of the house.
No,
at
you're not
once.
paying the full thing up front, basically.
Of course not. I can't. A house for me to buy a house is gonna be between $200,000 and $300,000. You think I have $200,000 and $300,000?
Maybe. You're streaming money.
Yeah.
Streaming money.
I was nervous about having to pay for my emotes. Not really, but only because I'm buying the house. So I wasn't getting a house.
do
I
you
would
want
have
my tail?
left, but
Maybe.
Oh, you stole someone else's instead.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you
Hey,
offered a
good,
tail.
come
You
here.
offered a tail.
yeah, you can have it. You can have it. It's yours.
Like I just
I
jumped
didn't-
down
yeah,
from the
yeah.
rafters.
Hey,
Fucking-
hey, it's rude. I didn't offer it to you. I offered it to Azzy.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but I
try
heard
the
Azzy got
AFK
one.
strat where I just
Azzy
AFK
already
and
lost
wait for
it.
someone. Dude, I'm gonna AFK and wait for someone to pass, and then I'm gonna take their tail.
Not a bad
They're
strat.
gonna
It can work.
assume I'm AFK, and they're not gonna.
I passed you when you were AFK, so it's fair. It can actually work. It's not a terrible strat. I will support your strategy. I also
I
avoid
got
you
tail.
now.
I'm running.
Falcon, do you have a tail again?
No, no, I don't. I'm just waiting for the meantime.
Okay. Well, I was gonna be happy.
Don't
if you
worry,
did.
don't worry about
I
it, don't
have
worry
one.
about
I just didn't want to worry about you.
Yeah, don't.
Oh my god, some guy's chasing me. He wants it. He wants it.
16 seconds
Leave me
makes me uncomfortable.
alone.
This
Leave
is
me
crunch
alone,
time.
asshole. Leave me alone.
This is where everybody loses their tail. There's
Oh
not a
my God,
fucking
oh my
owl
God,
in
fucking
this
asshole.
game.
No,
You
someone
know-
took
you know
it.
how I
Someone
feel
took
about the
it.
owls.
Someone took it from me. No, I'm dying. I'm dying.
I'm dying as well. Fucking
No!
hell, I don't get it. I tried grabbing the guy. That guy didn't want
Yes,
to be grabbed.
Afro. The mortgage, yes.
Yeah, mortgage basically. That's what I was talking about.
Gotta
I
pay the
didn't use
little
that.
mortgage, the taxes, mortgage insurance.
Andy's
actual
probably joining us,
insurance.
by the way, saying.
I saw. Has a lot of costs. But there's all the benefits too, right? I can do whatever I want. If I want to shit on the wall, I can shit on the wall.
Well, he's not renting it. That's the difference.
That is a difference. I can literally do what I want.
You should buy a dog.
I'm probably gonna get a dog eventually. They're also
Plan to?
expensive.
Yeah, because you have to remember you gotta have an upkeep of food.
HOA can't say no Afro. HOA is only for properties you don't own. And also for condos, which are a little different. It's because they're part of... So I know you said you mean homeowners association, but that's only in certain places, and that's not necessarily common, and they usually only say what you can do on the outside, not the inside. So in most cases, like a condo, you can do what you want on the inside as long as it doesn't cause permanent damage, because condos sometimes rotate. They're a little different. They have a couple of weirder rules, but in like a general house, all that matters is the outside. The homeowners association, I do not believe, can tell you what you can do on the inside. You own the house, so it's
You have
not
to
their
remember
business.
with condos and apartments, you also have a sinking fund usually with them. If you know what a sinking fund is, basically.
Not as familiar, but I know condos work weird.
Yeah, so basically sinking fund is that if owners of the apartment or condos do not have their own community of their own, the what do you call the guys who built them usually
I'm
have
gonna lose in fall
that
ball,
fund.
guys.
Yeah, so basically like services
Well, I
like
am.
roof tiles, services of cleaning the common corridors, recarpeting, roof tiling.
Literally, all the walls just end up over here at the same time, and nobody else is
So
trying to.
what a sinking fund does is basically you pay a certain amount
There we
every
go.
month, basically to make sure your house or your apartment or condo on the outside common areas is maintained, basically. And that's what a sinking fund is.
Okay, my team brought it back. Okay, we got another minute.
It's
We're only
3-2,
one
it's
down.
doable, but you need to be careful of a swipe.
Of course, always.
There's still time, 45 seconds. Is Azzy still on?
No.
Rip.
It's only me.
Oh, you're not getting a second win like this, right?
Probably not.
Little offensive goalie there seemed important.
30 seconds, dude.
Yep, my team can score. I believe in them.
In before, they don't.
Get on the other side of the court so that I can't get scored on right now. Well, not by that ball anyway.
Yo. Falcon. Check this score. What the fuck is this shit?
I'm about to lose. I go full offense. There's no other way. Nope, we lose. Even if I spiked it right now, it wouldn't go in time.
What do you expect? It's a flurry piece.
Quit.
Are you out?
Quit. Yeah. Of course. Quit. It won't let me quit though. I hate when it does this. It didn't used to do this to me before, but like now it's doing it again.
You lost?
I did.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't pay attention, Azzy. Falcon just asked me that question 20 seconds ago.
I'm doing other things.
Then don't ask. If you're doing other things, then you don't care. Why can't I exit? I hate this shit. Fall Guys should let you exit at any time for any reason without making you wait. I think it's so stupid that if you end a round and get eliminated, sometimes it'll let you leave, and sometimes it'll just be like, fuck you. I actually can't do anything. There we go.
I mean, I've always been able to exit. The only part I can't exit is during the loading screen.
Oh, wait. Andy. You guys fooled me, because you were already ready.
Oh, yeah, I cancelled the
Andy's
queue.
also not in the Discord, so... I assume that's because you haven't Dragon Falcon, even though you were... not playing. Killing me.
Fine, you live.
Yo, that
What, did you see my clip?
Afro. No, not you. Afro.
What?
That post about sharing the same character, like, legitimately, I have heard so many pitches like that. Like, I had a character that was similar once. I got another D&D story for you guys. Everybody ready for my D&D story? Afro, are you here? Because I don't want to give it. I don't want to say it until you're present.
I mean, we can always clip it, or you can highlight it because you're the owner of it.
Wow.
I'll just wait. I'll wait until Afro types back. Okay, she's
Yeah, she's
yes.
here.
Okay, this wasn't that crazy, but I was playing a D20 modern is what it's called when you play modern day, like if I was to play D&D as if I was sitting right here, basically. Good UHT. I was playing a D20 modern zombie campaign. And, it was actually a system that my brother created originally, but I've actually morphed since then, so I was a player at the time, but I actually have my own zombie campaign. I have, like, a whole system worked out because of things that I like about it. For example. And so I had a very traumatic experience where part of my brain was leaking out of my body. But I wasn't dead according to official rules, meaning that I just suffered incredible brain damage, more or less. And we have, you know, a medic class, more or less, just like a cleric in D&D, who patched me up, and they're like, well, how do they really patch you up? It's not magic, right? There are zombies, so it's obviously somewhat supernatural, but it's not magic, so how do they really patch you up? And I was like, oh, you know, I'm sure there's permanent side effects, right? Nice. Permanent side effects. And I'm like, okay, what are they going to be? And I was like, okay, so I want to have a split personality. And they're like, okay, that's fine. I was like, all right, I just want to be a completely different guy. So I think my name originally was like Paul Mitchell or something. I could be wrong, but like Paul Mitchell. And so I was like, I want to be, some of the time, I'm a guy who has a very similar name. So instead of Paul Mitchell, I'm Mitchell Paul. And completely different personalities, and it'll confuse everybody, because obviously I'll still respond to the appropriate name because they're so similar. And he's like, alright, so how is that going to work mechanically? And I said, okay, every day I'm going to roll a die. And when I wake up, I have a chance of being either character. And I'll explain their personality so you know what to expect from them. And they have different wants, desires, but they're just in the same body, so the same powers, more or less. Meaning, like, I forget what I was good at, but let's just say, for example, I was a gun specialist. I'm still a gun specialist because my body still reacts in the same way, but I have different ways that I would go about using that. Then, after that, I suffered another traumatic event, but I didn't get damaged, but I was like, can I add a new personality? And ZM's like, fine, you know, it makes sense, right? You suffered great trauma. And so I wanted to keep a similar name, but I had to kind of just break it down, so I think I was like Mitchell Grawl. I just kind of at the end. So that character was way more unhinged. Completely unaware of the other personalities, and very not helpful to the party in general. And after that, we were imprisoned by evil humans, because there are, of course, other humans alive in the zombie apocalypse. And I think I was tortured, but I don't remember if that was actually true. I needed an excuse, actually. I wanted another personality, so I think I used it as an excuse, even though it wasn't necessarily warranted. I was like, okay, I want one more personality. And he's like, okay, what's it going to be? Expecting that I would do it somewhat off the same concept. And I was like, okay, I want to be SentryBot 503. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, I think I'm a robot. And he's like, why? And I was like, well, being imprisoned, I thought that I worked for the staff. And even though they don't have robots, I just figured that I must be some sort of, you know, hybrid person, because there's nothing else makes sense that I would work with them. And he's like, whatever, you do whatever you want. And I was like, sweet. And so every day I would roll, and most of the characters at least had some similarities, personality-wise or goal-wise. And then one of them is a robot that is basically with the enemies and desires harm to, not to the party, but to people in general, so like way off alignment of the party. And that was a fun thing to roleplay because every day
Not
it was
fun
like,
to get in, as he really.
it was like, who am I gonna be?
Yeah,
And
that's close.
on top of that, it was if I experienced great stress, I have to make a roll to maintain personality or switch to like protect myself. So like if I was in danger, Sentry Bot's a mood. Exactly. So I might have to switch. So like if I'm actually being helpful as my original Paul Mitchell, if like something crazy happens, like I see one of my friends die in front of me, I have to make a roll, and if I fail, I might shift over to one of my personalities temporarily. Now, granted, just so we're clear, as far as because I'm in psychology, as far as dissociative identity disorder, I'm not gonna make an actual comment how I feel about that. This is just this is a parody on that concept. I'm not saying this is how it works in real life, so just don't take this as my psychological opinion.
Wait, there's
This was
a
just for
parrot
fun.
involved?
There's what?
You said there's a parrot.
Parody.
Eee.
Parody,
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh my god, he's running ahead. 2 people are running ahead.
So I figured
yeah,
you'd
I'm not
appreciate.
going
Block
to.
the ball.
I figured you'd appreciate that story, Afro. One of you is the one running ahead.
It's not me.
That's Andy. I think.
Andy, why are you running ahead so early? You're not even running faster than us, so you might as well just be behind the ball.
Also, is my color different for you too?
Yes, you're white.
Push, 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 push,
What the
push.
fuck? Why?
If you don't know, don't ask me. Alright, I'm gonna stay with the ball. You guys block. Well, some of you block.
Okay,
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep on the ball, keep on the ball. Red,
block
trying to go
yellow.
for it.
I'll block yellow.
If you grab
No, no,
somebody,
no,
they
no,
can't
no,
block.
no,
Alright,
no, 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 I'm
we're
pushing,
already
I'm
free and
pushing.
clear. We're already free
We're
and
free
clear.
and clear, we're
They
free
can't
and clear,
stop
we're
it.
free and clear. We got it, we got it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
why did it?
that was a good D&D campaign just for like that. You know,
So
that
what the hell
reason.
happened? Was it just chaos that you kept switching personalities because you keep failing the die roll or something?
That happened a lot, yeah. And it didn't usually cause bigger problems. It was just hard to do role-playing again with NPCs, right? Because an NPC who was normal and would be like, oh yeah, I've just been trying to survive. Like, who are you guys? And like, for example, would be like, oh, you know, I'm making names up at this point, but like, oh, I'm Michael. I'm the leader of this small group, and we have some people back at the house. You know, we're a group of survivors from the zombie apocalypse. Like, oh, that's great. How about the rest of you? Be like, oh, I'm Ann, and I'd be like, I am SentryBot 506. Show identification. Like, so I just made everything painful. Like, it was just so painful for the rest of the party. I'm terrible. I'm usually good, like, with the actual role-playing for most campaigns, but once in a while I go off the rails and have to make an obnoxious character. At least I'm in character, though. Like, I stick with whatever I set out, that's what I do. So, like, I'm not gonna, like, break character for some dumb joke that's unrelated to the campaign. Like, I will be in character in that universe. I'm just not a good character. Oh, you should ask Furry next time he's in the Discord about the time that the entire party decided to hang out with a serial killer in a zombie campaign.
Okay, that's cool.
I don't think we talked about that yet. Yeah. They found a serial killer who they weren't sure was a serial killer or not, but they had suspicions that he wasn't a good guy, and they're just like, yeah, we can just hang out with this guy, no problem.
Did he kill anybody?
I'm trying to remember who died. Yes, I just don't remember who. Not in the way you expect either. He's also a scientist, so.
Ah, I see.
Oh, so a serial killer who was a scientist.
So he didn't like stab you to death or anything. He like scientifically would kill you.
No, no, he
Brother.
just...
Biological
He murdered
warfare,
you with
like-
he murdered you with science, basically.
Yeah, he murdered you with science.
Exactly. You're so intimidated by his science, you couldn't live.
You couldn't handle it. He's telling you the truth.
Well, here's the thing,
Your
Afro.
mind.
So think about it this way. People usually become less hinged in real life, too, under great pressure. Some people really do go off the deep end.
Yeah.
There's serial killers in real life. If a serial killer survived the zombie apocalypse due to their predatory nature, I would argue, like, if you talk about predator and prey, a lot of serial killers would be classed as predators amongst their own societies. They're the ones who are more aware of, like, danger first, because they are the danger. Insert meme. I almost died because Andy was slow. So they might be likely to survive the zombie apocalypse because they know what it takes to kill, right?
Just
They might
survive
be,
and kill.
They might be okay killing. Like, some people are actually, funny enough, you would think, oh, zombies, I'll have no problem killing a zombie, even though they resemble people. And some people really wouldn't be, honestly. A serial killer would have no qualms about that. Most likely. Depends on the serial
I
killer.
mean, those who wouldn't be are probably zombies. Those who wouldn't kill things.
I'm gonna lose, I think. Yep, I lose. It's
I
because
made
somebody
it.
else fell in front of me, of course.
made it.
Typical.
Andy made it as well, so 3 of us made it. Curtis didn't.
Some fucking person fell in front of me. Typical.
Dude, if you're in a zombie apocalypse and you don't want to kill a zombie, then you're probably gonna become a zombie.
That's the point, exactly. But people are like that. So serial killer would be more likely to survive, not less. Plus, there's no law enforcement to stop them. They're all dying.
Oh yeah, it'll be the happy hunting grounds for them.
Correct.
basically.
And plus, imagine some people will be so goal-oriented. So this serial killer in particular, he wanted to find a cure originally. But then he started,
This is a
like,
quick formality.
he started kind of going off the deep end, and so he stopped caring as much for the cure. And then he got infected, which changed his persona, because obviously everything's for naught. He can't find a cure in time, and so he knows he's going to die. His impending death is coming, so...
Hey, that's a high chat. Why am I last? Why am I last? Hello?
This is a very, very big amount of people for Paul Mountain, by the way.
Yes,
One of us might win, if you're lucky.
I'm waiting for Azzy to get sniped by a fucking ball.
Dude, why was I literally the last guy while Falcon and the other guy was ahead?
Azzy already got thrown on the ground.
No, I'm ahead of Falcon. I hate that you can't see in front of you
I
when
can't
you
even
go up.
see Falcon.
He's right behind me.
6186.
Right, exactly. I forget exactly the circumstances, and Ferrari will probably correct me on exactly his motivations, but I do remember that he had, like, the life's not really worth living aspect yet, besides, like, for fun, basically. So he had fun in whatever way he thought was
Yeah,
appropriate.
I was second, by the way. Azzy, I was never behind you.
I didn't think you were either.
Oh,
No.
then it was Andy.
I was second there. I nearly made it to the top, but the last
it
hurdle
was
stopped me.
Andy then.
Andy made it to the finals, though. Good
I
for
was
you, Andy.
close, thank you.
I nearly made it there. I nearly got it there, but someone just tipped me to it.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I always like to make characters that are a little bit memorable, Afro, meaning, like, something about them is usually something that you will remember for a long time. I'm waiting for you, Andy. Thank you. I usually like to make, like, a serial killer, for example, Zombie Apocalypse is very memorable because of whatever actions they take matter a lot. I also like to make NPCs the party interacts with frequently very memorable. So example would be, in that particular campaign, I got
what the hell
disconnected.
happened? Yeah, I lost 2 people. We lost Andy and what do you call you?
Yeah, I don't know, Nutty. We'll have to see, I guess. It'd be nice, but I doubt they'll do it because it would depend on the party size. You'd have to have equal parties to be fair. Otherwise, a team of 3. So if you were in Fall Mountain at the end with 11...
Yo, Andy, we need to get Andy in.
Yeah, what happened?
I invited him. If you had 11 people at the end, which you should play, Nutty, by the way. I mean that seriously. You should play this game. But if you had a team of 11 at the end for Fall Mountain, and you had a team of 4, and a 2 and a 1, right? Does that add up? Yeah. The 3 have a huge advantage because if anybody else is being competitive, one of the 3 can break off on purpose to grab, like, the 2 or the 1, like, to try to stop them, and block for their team. And that's a huge advantage in some of those games, like Hexagon, for example.
In case you didn't know, Steady, if you look at Season 2 trailer,
What
there's
happens?
going to be, like, somewhat team games as well. Why am I out?
We're not gonna... you and Andy both... sorry, not you and Andy. You and Azzy both...
I'm also
disconnected.
out. What the fuck? Maybe we need to restart?
Might. It doesn't seem to work usually,
Oh,
though.
let's give it one more go and then see what happens. Anybody up? But yeah, if you look, Steady, if you look at the new trailer, there is teamwork games in a solo game as well, which is funny enough.
I got
Yeah,
disconnected again.
something is wrong with the server. I'm restarting.
Wait, you guys are out again?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
I don't know why this always happens. I'll quit as soon as I can. Yeah, I mean, it's still fun to party queue, to be honest with you, Nettie. Because if you lose, you can still watch your friends. If you win, they watch you, which means you have an audience, right? And you guys win together. So, like, it's funny. It's funny when, like, you watch something terrible happen to your friends. Like, I love watching Azzy, you know, get destroyed in, like, Slime Crawl. Like, watching him go flying or something. Like, that's very... It's fun for me, anyway. I'll restart.
Yeah,
you know,
it's really fun.
so they're still fun. It's camaraderie, right? And you have someone to talk to while you play. I know that might not be your jazz, but that's usually why you play team. And there are team games. So, not all games are team games, but if you last long enough together and you get into a team game, then you're working on the same team. So, you know, it is what it is. Going back to D&D for a second, though, as far as memorable characters, like, so, even NPCs, right? So in the zombie campaign, I wanted it to be that if your character died, you couldn't make a new character from scratch. I didn't allow it. One of the times I played. Instead, I gave a bank of NPCs, which I liked. I didn't create that. My brother did that before, but I utilized it. So there's a bank of NPCs who live at our home base. We had like a house that was fortified to some degree, and we could make it more fortified if we wanted, and NPCs would live there. And based on your actions towards the NPCs, they would do different things while you're gone. So if you tell them you want them to go search for supplies because you need food for every single NPC in the entire house, weapons, ammo, whatever, tech parts to make things better, like your defenses, you can have them go out while you're gone, and you can tell them who you'd like to go out. But they make their own roles that I hide behind my screen, and potentially they could die. So it's possible that some of them won't ever come back. Waiting for you, Andy. It's possible that those party members will never come back, and it's possible that they'll be successful, or wildly successful. It's also possible your house gets attacked while you're not there. That was rarer, but it could happen. So having them all at the base has advantages and disadvantages. If the house is totally overrun, then probably everybody dies. If people were out searching for supplies, they don't die. So there's like that kind of push and pull. But this is also your bank of characters. If your character dies, you can take over any character you want from the bank. It's your choice. I already usually develop them to some smaller degree, but I usually leave it open. So I'm not going to give them like hard character features, because you might not like that. Like, I'm not going to purposely make one like, I don't know, racist, right? Because I wouldn't want to play that. I know a lot of other people wouldn't want to play that. So I wouldn't have him come out with that personality, because then he's going to be an unlikable person. I might just have him be like, maybe he's an angry guy, or maybe he's like a depressing guy, like melancholy. That's probably what I'm going to give, and he might speak in a certain way that, you know, hints at some character traits, and I'll let you fill that mold however you want. So I did that, and that was a cool system. It was a little bit of work, but I like that a lot, but every NPC has to be at least a little bit meaningful. So if I find an NPC that nobody seems to want to play, I'm going to play them more when we're in the house, and they'll have more interesting interactions with the party, and I'll make sure that you remember them. So if they die, you care. Because it's the DM's job to make sure anything that happens, meaning death, life, success, failure, all matter. Because I can introduce a character to you, right? I can tell you, like, oh, you start the campaign, there's a guy named David. He's living in the house that you're living in. And then 5 minutes later, I can say, like, oh, David gets shot in the face. You probably feel nothing for David. I haven't set any of the backstory for David, or any of the meaningful interactions for David. You don't feel anything towards him, so his death also feels nothingness. Instead, if over the course of multiple hours of actual real time, you have interactions with David, he's a real person that you feel, like, you know, emotions for, meaning, like, maybe he's nice, maybe he's not nice, maybe he's at least funny, you know, maybe he has a tragic backstory. You start to feel for him. Then, if I kill David, you're like, shit, David's dead.
Not David.
And
that Matt, well, people really do say that, like, oh, shit, not David. And they care. And that's the point. So it's my job to make you be attached to those characters, and the best way to do that, in my opinion, is to have memorable qualities that people would actually miss. So, you know, I might make, like, maybe at the beginning of every day, I've done similar things. That sounds like you're playing yourself, Azzy. So, you know, I might make a character who, for example, makes tea every morning, right? Because tea, let's just say that, like, there happens to be herbs around, so tea's very easy to come by, the leaves. And so they make, like, very basic, non-specialized tea every morning for everybody in the house, right? And even that smaller interaction, you're gonna be attached to them. You'll be like, oh, every morning, you know, David makes tea for us, right? And so that's gonna start every morning. I'll be like, oh, you wake up in the morning. What do you do? Oh, I walk downstairs. Okay, there's already tea set out. A tea kettle's already set out, and there's cups ready for you, right? And if I do this every day that you wake up in the game, which could be very short, very long, depending on the days, you're gonna become attached to that. Suddenly, when David dies, you might not even hit it at first. Hey, Shadows. You might not even hit you at first. But then every morning when I describe it, I'm gonna omit that, because that's not true anymore. There's no tea, there's no kettle, nobody's making tea. And slowly, you're gonna realize that you miss it. What's bad, Shadows? You're gonna realize that you miss the tea that he made, and before you know it, you know, you miss the character. So that long-lasting thing will matter. Also, like, if a character has a goal that you feel for, so like maybe David's goal is to avenge his 2 children.
Oh my god.
His 2 children were murdered by this particular serial killer, for example. And he tells you, he says, I know where he is. This serial killer killed my children. I want to get vengeance. You're like, I feel for David. That sucks. And then David dies before he accomplishes his goal. You're like, damn, David never even got to avenge his children. You know what I mean? So, like, things like that really stick with players. I didn't do that particular thing, obviously, but, like, just as an example. Something I can just think of right now on the spot. So that's usually how I try to make a character memorable, even if they don't ever do anything. Why is it that whenever people stand on the yellow roller, as soon as I pass them, they just give up blocking, even though I'm not the last person? Like, are they just trying to stop me personally? Because that's what it feels like. Is anybody dead, by the way? Because no one said anything.
I'm second.
I fucking died.
I finished second.
Andy?
Just me and you curved this, but I don't know if you're eliminated. Are you there? Are you finished yet?
No, I'm still walking.
I got there
Tried to
already.
make a risky jump and then got punished.
I finished for a second. One of the few times I had a literal flawless run on Swan Climb, which was...
That's very weird, Shadows, by the way. Revenge is bad, though? Well, Revenge is only bad in Last of Us 2 because she's giving up something that's meaningful for revenge. That's the problem.
I thought it was stupid.
Honestly, Last of Us 2, I get...
Spoiler
why-
alert! Spoiler alert!
Yeah,
Spoiler alert! If you have not played Last of Us 2 and have not heard the story, please mute your channel for probably about 5 minutes while we discuss.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
So
warnings
I'll be
begin.
honest, the story, from what I see, the perspective, it's great, but you actually changing beloved characters and literally dumping a character that you don't care for, literally, onto them.
I mean, honestly, like, she lets her go once, and then she chases her again, and then she lets her go yet again. Like,
I mean,
Why?
that's fine, that's character development, I like that bit, but
that's,
how they turn the character in the first place, and then introducing a character that no one knows, and no one cares because they literally killed off another beloved character. It's a bad move.
Which
Overall,
character are you
even
talking
though
about? Dina?
No, what do you call...
Abby?
What's that... Abby, yeah.
Well, everybody loves Abby. Online, everybody loves Abby.
No, not everyone. No one does. No
They
one.
do.
Okay.
A lot of people love Abby because they felt for her
Really?
with her personal story. Funny enough, Abby is probably a more moral character than Ellie is.
Yeah, the thing is they changed Ellie's character to the point is like, it was really...
she's
really
consumed by her PTSD
She's consumed by hate, basically.
and hate. That's the problem. They made her into a bad character, but to be honest, it's not even that surprising because she had a terrible childhood, obviously. And she had a lot of traumatic things happen. She only attached herself to one person, basically, because of a particular condition, and that person was killed. For revenge. So I understand why she does what she does to start. But when Abby lets Ellie live, you know, when Abby lets Ellie live, then Ellie shouldn't chase her again, right? At that point, Ellie already knew that she and Dina were gonna have a baby. She had a more meaningful endeavor to pursue, and for whatever reason, she decides, no, this isn't as important. I'm going to, you know, I didn't realize the ball stayed in there.
We already won.
No, I didn't realize the ball stayed in there. In the goal. She says like, oh, the fact that I'm gonna raise a kid with my wife and that things are going well and we have our own place to live, revenge is more important than other things in my life. That's where she turns into a bad character. I'm not saying unreasonable people do that, but she turns into an unlikable character. And Abby was characterized as being a good character because Abby also wants revenge, but unlike Ellie, she swallows her hate on... She does get revenge against Joel, but she wants revenge for Owen's death, which is directly from Ellie, and she still doesn't kill her because she realizes at some point, especially since she's with a little kid, that it's just not worth it.
It's not saying not worth it, the cycle continues, basically.
Right.
Once-
Abby tries to break the cycle. Now, granted, yes, she got her main revenge, so you could say, well, that's because she already killed Joel. Sure. But she does try to stop, and she lets Ellie live, and she just tells Ellie, don't let me see you again. Which is a pretty fair thing to say at that point, because Ellie chased her all the way across the fucking state lines to,
Kill her.
you know, to kill her. So I think that Abby becomes more likable because she's a pretty moral character, all things considered.
I'm out. I am out. I am so fucking out.
Sorry, I found the path right after you fell, so I unfortunately played a part in your death. I could have waited, but...
I'm out.
So I find Abby to be likable for the reasons, not at first, she's obviously not likable at the very, very beginning, but the second time you play as her, she's much more likable, you understand her story, she's a good character.
No, but here's the problem though, a lot of people who played the first Last of Us will probably hate Abby more overall, and probably hate Ellie even more because of the way her character is portrayed in the end.
Oh, yeah. I hate how Ellie's portrayed in the end. I agree with that. I don't like how they changed Ellie necessarily, but Abby actually becomes a good character. She's similar to Joel in a lot of ways. She's just different. She comes from a different background.
Oh, this is doable. There's only like what, 6 of you? Yeah.
I think the saddest part was like when she lost her fingers and couldn't play the fucking guitar.
Yeah.
That was
So
like
she
the funniest
basically
part.
lost
Not like funny, haha, but like it was like, yeah. Unfortunately, your own revenge story killed the one thing you had left of the person that you lost. You caused your own suffering in not being able to properly remember.
You're
him.
gonna be in collision course with this guy.
Yep.
There's nothing at the bottom for you. Yep.
Like I really think like if she did go after her again, she should just kill her the second time around.
Yeah, I
then
don't
you
understand
think-
why she
and-
doesn't kill her. It's lame.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you kill her, what's gonna happen? Cycle starts again. Who was the other the kid that what you call?
The name escapes me right now, but
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So then what happens? It's all over again. Is she
Lev,
gonna, is she gonna
Lev.
kill? Is he gonna kill Ellie? He's not gonna kill Ellie. He'll kill someone like close to her, and then someone close to her is gonna go after her, and then the cycle continues. And it's just a vicious cycle.
It is, and that's the point of the game, right? Because technically speaking, Joel did a lot of bad shit before. He admits that. He used to rob people. That's why his brother, Tommy, doesn't like what they did before. He has terrible memories about what Joel and him had to do. He says
And you
that.
have to remember also that he did it out of necessity as well.
He did. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying that's a big
There is no route for you. You're gonna have to do a massive jump here.
a massive jump like this.
Boy.
Oh, you ruined this guy's day. Oh, you ruined this guy's day.
I ruined my day too. I probably lose now. I miss Andy.
Well, only one guy. Oh, the one guy has a lot of room and he's like 3 floors above you guys. So good luck.
Great.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Just make a giant pitfall for him.
Yeah, he's got room. He's got room.
He
He's got
could
plenty
fall
of room.
straight through, so I'm more worried
No,
about who wins.
he's counting his squares. He knows where to land. He's gonna land on yellow.
I mean, as
It's
long
always
as
a
the people
chance.
down low don't fuck each other.
Actually, there's another guy with him now in yellow, so it might work.
You can do it.
Thanks, Andy.
You've got a lot of space. Cut that guy off.
He's gonna cut me off.
Okay, one guy died.
You're gonna try anyway.
The guy is about to drop.
Yeah,
The
he's
one
dropping.
above you. Yep.
No!
No.
He fell at the exact wrong moment. Literally. Literally, if he didn't drop at that exact moment, I would have been great. Fuck that guy.
Oh, he says fuck you too. So.
It just sucked, because, like, that's my luck right there. I go to make the big jump that's going to get me to my own section of the thing, and then immediately he drops in front of me where I'm going to land. Kill me now. Oh, I have some Reese's Pieces here that make me feel better.
As he
It's-
stopped choking.
It's not Corona. I got water.
No, I know. You're choking. It doesn't sound like a lung cough. Literally, it's more of a throat cough more than anything.
I got water stuck in my throat.
How do you choke on water? Jesus.
What the
Oh,
hell?
hacker. That's a
He's
hacker.
hacking.
Hacker.
He's hacking.
That's a hacker.
Oh god.
First one of the night. Which makes me back ask the question: why fucking hacking Fall Guys on all games?
It's not Fall Guys. It's Fly Guys.
I'll make you fly, Azzy.
I hope we get Hoops Daisy, guys.
Fly Guys. Return of the hacker.
You think we can get
He's
Hoops
already
Daisy
won.
so we can beat this guy?
Yeah, oopsie daisy.
Yeah,
we can-
let's
actually,
go.
any team game, and he's I don't know
Oh
any
my
team
god,
who
I
is.
missed the jump. Oh my god.
I assume the egg game also would screw him, yeah.
No, 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 please. Why do I have to mess up? Oh my god.
You have time. You have
I
time,
thought the
Azzy.
jump was so easy, as you said to me before. How could you ever miss the jump?
The jump is basically on timing, basically.
Are you through, Andy?
Yes, I was right behind you.
You were right behind me.
Yeah, I got 5th. You got 4th.
I didn't really even realize what place I was in.
Neither did I, but I think this. Who's the hacker then? Let's have a look. What color was he?
Yellow.
Don't know, he zipped away so fast.
He's yellow. There's a lot of yellow dudes.
Right.
You'll find him pretty quickly.
Yeah. Just keep an eye out. He's about to slingshot.
It could be a team game here because it's 39.
13, 13, 13. I hope so.
I mean, I wonder what happens if he like hits the wall
Nope,
and
flip
just
him.
flies across the map.
Does he fall? No, I don't think so.
No, you don't get eliminated until you go to a certain point at the bottom.
Look out for him so we can follow his number to see if he gets eliminated during Hoops Daisy. Or actually, if he's on our team, I'll throw the game on purpose.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
cool
going
with
to
that?
throw the game. If he's on my team, I'm throwing the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, where is he? He's probably up in the air somewhere.
No, I don't think he moved yet.
I don't think he flew.
Someone just dropped off though and died.
Oh, there's a lot of people dying.
Oh,
Andy?
I was on it, but I was on the corner.
Why?
Oh my god.
I thought you had it. You were on
I
the
had
right
it.
corner.
I had it.
Fuck me. Yeah, what's the banana? Over here? Oh my god.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
So many people fell, by the way.
Yeah, a lot of people fell for this. I can't believe it. But I didn't see him fly, by the way. He did not fly. I was looking around.
Yeah, I didn't see him fly up. He played that legit to try to like throw off the.
Yeah, he's playing it legit. Literally, that doesn't
Raiders.
need flying, to be fair.
Which makes no
So there's
sense.
still a couple yellow guys. It could be the pineapple, it could be the guy with the white shirt.
It's not me. I'm yellow.
I mean,
I think
Andy
it's
can.
white shit, dude.
Yeah, I think Andy can actually spectate anyway. Climb. Oh great. He's just gonna fly to the end.
Oh my god, my YouTube recommendations are so fucked up.
Yeah, too much anime hentai. There you go.
Like, my wife is my sister. What?
What? What have you
Someone
been
clip that.
searching up?
Someone clip that without any context. My wife is my sister from Azzy.
Like, what have I been watching? What the fuck?
And did you see anyone flying?
Not yet.
Fuck me.
Oh my god,
No
oh my
one's
god.
at the end yet, so even if he is flying, he didn't really do much of it because he still hasn't finished.
Are you saving it for the last round? For the guarantee?
He also could have gone. He could have just killed himself too, or been banned on spot.
You don't get banned.
You do
Yeah,
get
yeah,
banned.
that
You
was-
do
So
get
you
banned.
get banned.
You do get banned.
Did they implement a ban?
No, they didn't say implement the ban, but what you call Fall Guys Twitter do say that they had banning people, and someone actually got banned on live stream, funny enough.
Oh my god. God damn it, Curtis.
It's fine, Ezra, you got time.
Oh,
Oh,
my god.
no.
Oh my
Two.
god.
I should have been 3, but someone's waiting at the
The
end.
same thing
Fine.
happened to me.
It's fine, I have time.
No, 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 no.
6186 Falcon.
Yeah, 6186.
Falcon. Oh jeez.
I hate
I know.
that shit.
Falcon, you should have
Oh.
died, by the way.
No, I think it's latency for you. For me, I just walked in the middle.
Okay, someone did it. Let me listen to it real quick.
He's the only child, isn't he?
My wife is my sister. What?
What? What have you
Someone
been...
clip-
Wait, Azzy's not
My
here.
wife.
Rip.
I died.
All right, we have a good clip on the channel now of Azzy saying that his wife is his sister.
Oh, let me see.
He's not even married, dude.
Nobody will ever marry him.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that once Ezzy gets married, we should play it to his future wife.
He won't get married, so his 2D wife that he gets married to, maybe.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was like saying why.
Hey, that's mean.
Shit.
Say it's
4v4
mean.
ball is gonna be so painful for this. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's me and you, Falcon. We got this, man.
Oh,
my
no.
god. No, dude! I didn't even get to the goal! I wasn't even there yet! Jesus Christ.
Spiking, spiking. Managed to hit one ball away. I'm going to have to
the
play
other one's
offense
kind of
because
getting
it's only
carried a little
4.
farther. Okay, good. Awesome.
I'm being grabbed.
I definitely should be the only goalie.
No, what are you doing? My own teammate.
I walked out of the goal to get that ball all the way over there because I'm just not having it.
Oh.
Oh, I missed it by an inch. Coming to you, Cryptus. You got one.
Okay, and Furry. Okay, there's one behind you. I thought you were gonna
I know,
get it. I shot
but
across the. I shot across the map again. I feel like I'm sending the ball farther than anybody else.
I might get a score here.
No,
No, I didn't.
you're there. Oh, we
No.
got to score on the other side though. Spike that, baby.
I hit one, but they spiked the
Whoa!
other one. Nice one.
I had to make the noise. You know, I had to make noises when I do impressive
We get
things.
it. We get it. You're all guessing. That's all I know. Shit, we're gonna get no one.
You know, it's more what happens when like a tennis player yells. They make those noises. Like I can't even do them. But you know what I mean? They make that noise when they hit the ball. It's more like that.
Your teammate just.
Didn't help at all. Yeah, I saw. I had somebody in the goal who's gonna try to grab me.
I'm coming.
It's the fucking pineapple. Of course, it's the pineapple.
There's no way I could have stopped that anyway. He popped it up too high.
Watch a
Yeah.
gold now drop. Ah.
He's grabbing me as well.
Which is a fair strategy, right? He's not doing anything else besides grabbing
Yeah,
me. He's
yeah,
not there
that's-
pushing
that's
balls
a-
in or defending. Shit.
I'm being
shit,
grabbed.
shit.
I'm being grabbed. It's you and him.
Send it backwards. Overtime coming in.
Yeah, I'm doing
First score.
my defense.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm being grabbed. No.
I can't stop both these.
Oh.
Yeah, and the blue guy was waiting to fucking get it into our goal, by the way. He was just standing there uselessly, and then it hit him, and then it bounced in. I mean, like, whatever. I know it's hard sometimes to be in the right place at the right time, but, like...
It's also 4v4. It's also very hard.
Yeah, we did alright, all things considered, like, whatever, but I don't know. I'm still disappointed.
Oh well.
Waiting for you, all of you. Every single one of you.
Shut up, Cryptus. Andy, you here?
Andy.
I gotta
Yeah?
wait for the thing to finish loading so I can exit out.
Andy!
Actually, I haven't read it up.
I hope like Azzy tries to get a house in like I don't know 4 years or something, and then complains how hard
I'm
it is
probably
to
not gonna
save
get a
money.
house. I'll get
No, I'm gonna say at
apartment.
least I'm disconnected, by the way.
Me
Fucking
too.
hell. In 10 years. I say Azzy probably 10 years plus.
What? No way.
Yep, 10 years.
No way.
I mean, even though you're not sick of your parents are gonna be sick of you in their house. So.
Ah, I would be sick
No,
of
I'm
Azzy
not
living with
gonna-
him for a day.
Dude, when I finish school, it's gonna be max a year that I'm buying an apartment.
Buying
damn
straight
it.
up.
Need to have
Wow.
Well, not buying it straight up, but like taking a loan and
Yeah, you probably take a loan because you also have to remember your country also has what 50% tax, isn't it, to repay every time.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
No.
You were giving me a number before taxes, Azzy.
oh yeah, that's true. But
Server has a game in progress. What the fuck?
actually, why did I queue? Why I got kicked out?
I'm gonna restart again.
I just don't know. I think it must be a regional thing. It's got to be, right?
Can't be.
So it can't be. I think I usually don't have problems when I play with like Infuri. We can play games straight.
Yeah, but I mean, before today, has it happened to us?
Yes.
Never.
Yeah. Yes.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe only the one at a time, but before that, nah.
I should probably check the shop. Got some stuff to spend. Get my sprinkles. In my pants. Do I have enough for pants? I do. Nice.
I like how there's no lag though when we play together.
Well, there is latency. It's just not on when you're playing. And
I wonder what's after level 40.
nothing.
40 is the max?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, I'm close. I'm about to be 38. I'd love to max out the season 1 battle pass.
Season 2. When season 2 comes out, then you get a new battle pass.
I know. I'm just saying I would
I
be
mean,
happy.
you did see the trailer for season 2. It's
Yes.
probably gonna come out in like 2 months or so. It'll be interesting because new maps, like medieval maps, literally, and what do you call new obstacle courses that requires pushing stuff. So if you're in front, doesn't mean you're gonna win necessarily.
Oh,
because
by
you
the
gotta do
way, if
something.
anybody ever wants to play Move or Die, I am game.
What was that? What is that?
What's that game?
I've talked about it before. Move or Die is a bunch of mini games. So like imagine Mario Party, but like without the board or anything. They're just like it keeps a cumulative score. So whoever gets first gets like 5 points. Whoever gets second gets 2. Third is 1. I think
Oh,
fourth
that
gets
game.
0.
Yeah, I remember now. I remember. No, I'm not going to.
Oh, and the mutators.
Mutators get crazy.
I'd be down for that.
I remember we were talking about it, except like it's similar to Duck Game, but Move or Die requires you not to
It's not really
move
similar to
until-
Duck Game. Duck Game is a competitive. It's like Spelunky multiplayer. It's like kill each other. Move or Die. Yes, you win if everybody else dies, but usually it's more like example. Stomp the most robots, and there'll be a bunch of robots spawning, and whoever stomps the most wins that round, for example. Or color the most squares on the map, and if obviously you can take them back by touching them, then another player's touch. Stuff like that. And like some of them are really cool game modes, some of them are fine. Like one's super hot, bullets spawn everywhere.
I mean, a maximum is 4 players, isn't it?
Yeah, well, much like Fall Guys, same thing.
Fall Guys, 60 players.
Yeah, 4 players in your party.
Fuck.
I'm being trampled.
I'm always trampling this mode. I actually got
Fine,
ahead.
you're in front of Azzy at the moment.
Azzy literally just pulled me, so just so we're clear, if I sacrifice myself to kill Azzy, you know why.
Do it in like Foul Fall Mountain or something.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If we're in Fall Mountain together, I will.
No, it doesn't have it though. We're just messing around, you know.
I've warned you repeatedly not to pull me. And what do? I got like 7th. I would have got like 4th.
Azzy, fuck off.
Infuri, you get out of here with your Duck Game propaganda. I swear.
What is it? Duck Game is best game, I agree in Furry. Quack quack.
He knows how much I hate Duck Game.
Hey, it's amazing, come on.
I have a friend who always wants me to play Duck Game, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play Duck Game. I'm not gonna buy Duck Game. I'm like, why
You know
not?
what? Next time you do a vote, Duck Game is going into that vote.
I hate Duck Game. It's not even
And I
like it's a
think-
bad game. It's just
Yeah, we should all
inferior.
vote for Duck Game.
So like, here's the thing. Duck Game is similar to Spelunky's multiplayer, but Spelunky's multiplayer is just better in every regard. Like every regard. So I have zero reason to play Duck Game because I just have Duck Game Plus, even though I think Spelunky came out first. Well, Spelunky HD to be fair, but it's just better. Spelunky 2 will be coming out soon too, and it should have its own multiplayer, which I'll be excited to play. I know he hasn't. I know why he's saying it. I'm aware. He has the same. We know the same person. And Furry playing a party game, unless forced to do so.
Oh, there goes one guy, he just leapt to his death.
Yeah, it's because he was so afraid of our power.
Getting
It's like how Naruto just talked Nagato into killing
Okay,
himself.
so
Same thing.
here's the thing. I'm getting latency pullbacks, by the way. Someone's holding me and pulling me, and I cross over, and this guy pulls me
Oh god.
backwards.
Has he?
Like four
Shut up.
fucking
Yeah.
steps.
I can't help it.
I want to hear your sneezes.
Oh! I nearly fell.
Hey Andy, what's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Careful, the green guy has been grabbing people and so is the chicken.
Okay.
Whee. Did someone die?
Someone did.
Dead. Wasn't me.
So what was happening, it was I crossed the roll over, someone somehow managed to pull me back to the previous roller. So what the hell?
Latency.
Latency pulls, literally.
I need more wins so I can level up more.
The trick to this is to get hit by the green bar immediately.
Yeah, it's more like in Furry, that's true. As a side note, I would also say in Furry doesn't tilt that much in Dota.
What? In Furry's Furry?
Terminal tilts a lot in Dota.
No, Terminal
yeah,
Terminal tilts in his own fucking way. Let's be honest. His
No, I'm just
tilt
saying,
has-
Terminal's the biggest tilt person we have who we play Dota with.
Yep,
Yeah, see, and Furry said at the same time. He said at the same time, get Terminal, yeah.
He tilts way too hard, I'll be
Yep,
honest.
he does.
And he doesn't get like banter or jokes. He like takes things overly seriously, like overly. Someone's body nearly knocked me off. Fantastic. Hate that this game, like, the body's just literally launched off as well if you get hit by it.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Three more. There goes one more.
Come on, Crippus, grab me. Get your revenge.
One more.
Grab me, come on. I'm waiting, come on. Oh shit, I died.
I'm dead.
You did? You really did?
I qualified.
I qualified too. I was falling off for doing that to you.
I was falling off as well, by the way.
Dude,
Wow.
I was literally in the slime and I qualified. What?
That's kind of true in Furry.
Wait, hang on a second. Was correct this? Me and Azzy all falling?
I was falling. I went high first though, so I had a lot of time. So you
No, no,
both
I
would have
also
fallen
went-
first.
I also went high. So I was falling. And said,
I was
I'm dead,
over
that's it.
the bigger roller, and then I started to fall.
I thought I was
Are
gonna
you
get
in, Andy?
eliminated.
I'm in.
Oh, we're all in? All
It's
four
all
of us?
four of us. Four of us. Okay.
Oh my god.
At least
This
one of us will
might-
make it through, right?
This one might take a few of us out here.
I was literally in the
Well,
slime.
let's look
like,
at it this way,
inside
guys. 7 people qualify, so I think there's...
Well, there's quite a few people.
What
so there's
was?
16.
Let's all make it. Come on, let's all make it. We can do it. We can do it.
Well, I laid a path for you, Azzy.
I was trying to be brave. Didn't work.
Me too.
Oh shit!
Close. I think it's ahead.
I think you guys got it. I don't think I'll make it.
I don't know. I
It's
don't
not
know.
straight ahead.
Maybe it is.
No,
It's
no,
not-
left.
No! I died. GG. Can you stall them for like 2 seconds?
What was stalling? Oh no, I'm out. Fuck! I got pushed out.
I almost didn't
I
make it because I got really scared.
No, I got pushed out, dude. Fuck me.
God damn it.
So only Curtis and Andy made it, I think.
I didn't
And
make
Furry.
Just me?
I didn't make it.
Yo, check the clip, Curtis.
What's the clip of me grabbing you and us both almost dying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrible. I thought I would actually jump in time. I messed it up.
Oh my god.
I just see the clip. By the way, we all got hit by the green bar. All 3 of us got hit by the
Mhm.
green bar, by the way.
Yeah.
That same green bar, by the way.
Fall Mountain? Do I get my 3rd win here, guys?
Maybe.
Probably not.
You
but-
are in the middle. And you're in
I
fourth.
actually like being on the left and then crossing over, but it's not super efficient, but it's the best way to not get
No,
hit.
because eventually you want to head to the corners at the drop, the roller.
The problem is if the first tennis ball on the right comes too fast, you'll get your butt hit by this, and it's
That's
really
true, that's true.
freaking annoying. If it comes slow like that, you're lucky.
You're in the top 3 in a moment, so keep going. Ball,
I see
another
it.
ball. Alright, you're second at the moment.
No, he's
you're
first.
You're first, yeah. You and the monkey, that's it. It's only you and the monkey.
You're gonna grab me and somehow get ahead of me.
No, you
More.
went ahead of him! Go, 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 go! No!
I can't grab it.
No, 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 no!
I had to try. I had to try. Everybody was there. I went early, but it was my best chance, I think.
I think you won. Yeah.
They
I
were all
want to
there
say
on the left
because-
side too, so they were gonna jump at the
Yeah.
same time. So I
That
had
was
to
your best
hope.
chance, though, unfortunately. Alright, nice try, though.
Most close.
Everybody did very well there. Everybody was getting there at the same time. And of course, as is always the case, it's always going up when I get there. It literally was like the perfect. It was the perfect location where I was about to. When I was getting
Hang on
there,
a
it was
second.
just out of reach.
Bro,
Don't
you have
complain.
16 wins. I have 1.
You actually won a game earlier on Full Mountain, so don't complain.
I should win more games. I don't win enough.
You're not exclusive. There's 60 other people in the lobby. 59 other people in the lobby.
Yeah, but I'm better than
I
most
should
of
say
those people.
58 other people plus Ezzy in the lobby.
I'm gonna leave now.
I mean, Azzy's certainly not gonna win, so.
Come on, Ezzy. Don't be the one pump, one
So what,
crowd fan.
if I win, are you
One
gonna
pump.
rename me to
Yeah, I'm
Fall
gonna
Guys
rename
2?
you. Yeah, Fall Guys 2.
Oh my god.
We will rename you appropriately based on the number of
Yeah,
wins
we
you
will
get.
rename you appropriately. Like you were Fall Guys bridesmaid, but until you won. I mean, there are other names I could just name you, like One Pump Chump, literally is one.
I like that. That's a good name.
Alright, we had that seesaw today, so
It has its ups and downs.
Wait, what?
nice one, Andy. I find it strange that no one has tilted off the earth for it.
I wasn't expecting it, Andy. That was like the last thing I expected it.
Oh no, I'm falling. I'm 100% falling. Yellow and blue are seem perilous right now.
I'm
I made
pretty
it.
far ahead.
Yeah, I see
So
you.
far,
I
let's-
think you're quite far ahead. You're actually in the second pack. There's someone ahead of you. Slightly.
Stop jumping on it. Stop jumping on it. Stop jumping
No,
on it. We're
no,
all
no,
about to
no,
fall.
no, no, oh.
Did you all die?
I didn't jump on it. Someone else did. 2 other people jumped after that.
Mother truckers. But don't they understand? It's not rocket science. It's art.
No, more people are jumping. On this one.
That was actually probably partially my fault, Falcon.
That was your fault, dude. I was there
It ain't
first.
rocket surgery.
Granted. It wasn't actually nearly as tilted as the other platforms, but still. Well, it
Come on,
just
we can-
irritates me too because nobody tries to aim for the middle. They become their own destruction because they get it on the edge. And it's like, that's not how you play. You go on the middle. You jump for the middle on purpose. Then you run out when you find a platform to jump to.
I think I'm dead last, by the way, so I might have time to qualify, but I'm dead last at the same time. So I do need people to fall off. That's my only hope.
Yeah, a bunch of people are about to run through.
Yeah, I'm dead last at the meantime.
I am 28.
Oh, 30th.
Yeah, I'm not making it. There's too many people who made it. Way too many people who made it.
What happened to my Discord name?
Infurry equals worth more. What? Who renamed you that? I mean, I guess Curtis can find out who named you because he has the audit log, but holy shit, who
No,
named
no,
you?
I figured out you can rename yourself if you right click on your own name. You have no power over me anymore.
Want to bet?
Wanna bet?
I just dragged him right out of the channel, Corey, but I brought him back. I do kind of need him to. I need to hear his screams of misery when he falls.
Yeah.
I hate you.
You do make fun noises where you're like, no, 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 no!
I don't wanna die. No, stop it, you fool. You fool. I hate you.
You started this war.
I'm gonna finish it.
I didn't know you.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking... asshole.
Did he actually shove him off?
He's not dead, but he fell. I knocked him off the yellow roller.
Asshole.
Hey, he's just being you.
Yeah. If you agree to stop
grab
doing
for
it,
fun.
if you agree to
I
stop
don't
doing
kill
it,
you.
I will not do it anymore.
No, I'm going to war now. This is personal.
You realize I'm better than you, so I'll probably still make it. You'll be the one who suffers.
Sure. I'm gonna wait for you to go ahead so you don't grab me and I die. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Some guy tried to grab me, even though I wasn't trying to grab him. I don't even know why he grabbed me. Who's left?
Andy?
Nope. No.
You die,
Did you
Andy?
make it?
Yeah, one guy fell into me and then knocked me over.
Was it on the yellow conveyor belts?
No, it's just before that.
Okay, thank god I died.
You're in.
Wait, I am?
Yeah. What do you mean you died? You're right here.
Ah. I thought I died. Oh my god, fucking Pepega.
You've always been a Pepega, don't worry.
You should add Pepega to your chat, dude.
Yo, this is so slidey. What's happening? Are you experiencing the same thing as he?
I don't
I'm
know,
like
maybe?
sliding.
If I get knocked off again, I...
You got knocked off.
The guy who got thrown!
I saw that.
I made it. Whew. Did you make it, Fuck?
I already went out in the first round, it seesaw. There's just too many people who made it because I fell so often.
I got number
like, at the
one.
back.
I will. After this. After I win. By the way, Azzy, even though we are going to war, I'll never grab you in the finals. That's just a deep
No,
move.
grab him.
I won't.
Okay, fair enough. I won't grab you either then.
I don't believe you, but I still won't grab you. I think that's just, like, bad. Like, we both want one... I want one of us to win. I would actually... If I'm not gonna win, I would rather you win than any of these plays. So me grabbing you is just
Thank
guaranteeing
God.
we both lose. Say thank God.
It seemed worth staying on top. Nobody's not, because I just fell.
I'm not
Let's-
sure.
Let's be
I
honest.
think
as
one of
he's-
them's cheating. I think White might be. It's either latency or cheating. I saw him do what I've seen before, which is a double jump. It's when they jump on something that doesn't exist in air to get to a different platform. I don't know if that's actually the technical term, like in the Fall Guys community, but that's what I've seen.
Let's be honest here, Azzy probably falls like 6 or 7 floors.
I fell a couple floors because I tumble
No,
fell.
not.
I'm one of the lowest people.
I'm just a little bit lucky for once in my life. That'll be very nice.
Did I make that hole that you just fell through, Azzy? Sorry, bro.
I'm literally the last one. Like, on the... Oh my god. I hate my fucking life.
Darn it! Fuck this pigeon, dude.
Really, pigeon? You wanna do this with me? Oh my god.
Who plays the pigeon anyway? What a lame character.
There's like Charybdis who plays the pigeon.
I know, I was
earlier.
just playing. I was just making a stupid joke. I said it's in space up here.
I died. Fuck this game.
We're sharing space here, me and this guy.
Watch your step. I was about to say.
Me and this pigeon are sharing. And this other guy are sharing too.
There's still 3 of you. Or 2 of you now.
Well, he's cheating. He's fucking cheating. Look at him. He's like, he's falling on. Okay, he's gone. Oh, I win!
Yeah, I think he has the double jump. He's just hiding it as much as possible.
But he still lost. Hey! Feels good. It takes so much experience when you get up to high levels.
Jesus, there's only 4 rounds by the way.
Yeah, dog. Let's go slime climb. Took a lot of people. Waiting on you, Ezzy. I want to see this clip though that Ezzy posted.
Andy put.
Ezzy, I mean Andy. Sorry. Called 4 letter names. Oh, did you clip? Excuse me. Did you clip how I got lucky and someone went flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so lucky, dude. That guy went flying and just tagged that little platform. And it was like, yes, let's go.
Okay, now we're missing Charybdis. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't know what happened. I was in. Game doesn't like me.
Yeah, he disconnected.
Yo, what? Who changed their thing? Falcon?
Yeah, why not?
You can.
Look at this squad.
I mean, I hope you like your name.
Can't last a second in fall.
We lost somebody. Falcon.
No, I'm here.
I'm also
Andy.
deceived.
Me too.
Oh, you're right. Andy. Andy, why is your computer making server finding difficult?
Why are you blaming me, man?
I don't know. It just seems correct.
I don't know, Andy seems suspicious, like he tried chasing me yesterday.
Man,
That was just hilarious because I thought you were just gonna murder me and I made the loop trying to get to navigation and there you were again. I was like, shit.
I was just trying to stick with somebody,
Yeah, but I am a
and you
suspicious
kept
of you.
running away. So eventually I was like, you know what? I got tasks to do.
I'm sure you did, and I got tasks to do, so I decided to loop around to get away from you. And you, lo and behold, you were in front of me. I was like, shit.
Maybe I should be a... I'm gonna be a ninja.
You're not a ninja, dude. That's a sports band.
It's a ninja.
No, there is an actual ninja skin. That's not a ninja skin. I mean, you wouldn't know because you don't have the crowns to buy it anyway in the shop.
I hate you.
You're not even a ninja. Why are you saying you're a ninja, Azzy? You're not a ninja.
Well, as I say, he's not a ninja.
Thingy.
He's no, that's a sports band.
I thought they called it the newcomer or something weird.
How did you make that jump?
I'm good. I
Who
don't
made
know what
that
you
jump?
want. I
Prove
dove.
this.
I dove like a normal person would.
Grab this? Oh yeah, thank god.
What do you mean, Curtis is in front of me? What are you talking about?
I'm second.
Yeah, he was gonna make it tilt.
There's a wolf and me and him are competing for first.
Well, I'm here.
He's ahead
so-
right
okay.
now. Bye.
Hey, I was with you, but I fell at the last
I
second.
saw.
Yeah, that was annoying that you can actually fall in between.
Oh, shit. Yo, what a douchebag. I didn't make it, I was gonna be first or second because the guy tilted it the last second and screwed me.
Rip. Well, there's a very big group behind you right now, so.
I beat Azzy. Because he's bad. I already forget Andy's number.
That's
I mean, has Andy qualified yet? He's the wolf, the pigeon bottom. I think it's 4369?
No, I have to Google it. Doc,
1855, I think.
Oh, 1855. Yeah, that one also has a pigeon bottom. Yeah, Andy makes it in a sense. Yeah, that's him. 1855.
1855.
Yeah.
Doc. That's going back to the Wild West. Great Scott.
Your best Michael J. Fox impersonation.
Oh my god. What is this shit?
Hey, that's Afro. Who knows?
Hey,
The Afro Doc.
you know what's funny? If we were to
Oh, the
rank,
Afro
if we were to
Quack. You
rank
could say that.
the Dota players in this chat, Azzy is not the best. You want to know why?
He doesn't play Dota anymore.
He doesn't play
so how
Dota
do you
anymore,
rank
so it doesn't
him?
count as a
yeah,
Dota
so
player.
how do we rank a guy who doesn't play Dota?
That's what I mean. He doesn't count anymore.
Oh, let's be
I
honest.
mean,
though.
it's not like if I stop playing, I'll drop with 2K MMR again.
It
you
doesn't matter.
probably
You're
would.
not a Dota player. You quit.
Alright, I'm gonna send it. Let me go.
Until the rank resets, I'm still immortal. So
Great, that's me and you. This door? Nope, your door.
Get good.
Get good. That one? No? Oh no.
The trample's beginning. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I got trampled. That helps. You go Phil.
How many people dive when they have no reason to dive, and all they do is make themselves slower and hit me?
The dive is usually only if you're going through the door. That's fine.
No, only going through the door when there's other people in your way. It's not good otherwise.
It's also good for like the end bit, so you can die, get further.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the door's clear, no one's in their way. They almost made me lose, as a side note, because they dove and knocked me over. I wasn't even in their way, they just dove through diagonally and hit me, even though they had a clear place to land. Who made it? Who's still in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
What about
I
Azzy?
see the sports band guy, so I'm presuming Azzy's in.
Azzy, you in?
me?
He's
Yes,
really quiet.
no, the other Azzy.
Scantron 9000 is still participating.
Yeah, I'm in. Who's the other SC? I would love to meet him.
Well, he's probably better than you in every way.
I see.
I say that without having any characteristic of this person.
Wait, what? I actually think I died. I'm spectating. What the fuck?
Wait, you didn't qualify?
Wait, I made it, didn't I?
I don't know if you made it or not, that's why I asked you. I wasn't
That's
watching.
why I
It
asked.
said- It said I qualified. What the fuck?
You didn't make it then, Azzy.
I got scammed.
Scams.
Literally scammed.
You weren't even paying attention, so you don't even know. You don't even know where you are right now. What's up, Just a Friendly Canadian? Welcome back, welcome back. It is the guys of falling. Going for like my 17th win or something?
The plummeting men. Let's just say that.
Yeah, pretty much. If it was easier to move to Canada, I would.
That's just so many other people still. I'm out, by the way. I jumped too late.
Falcon.
I
Feels
jumped
bad,
too late.
man.
That was my bad. I jumped too late. I should have jumped earlier. At least
I see
is
Andy's
still
still in.
Yeah,
One more, Andy.
is
One
still
more.
in. Andy's fine. He's doing alright. Oh no, no, Andy, no!
There's a guy behind you. He might not make it. No, he's good.
No!
Andy, you nearly got eliminated there, by the way. I saw that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I don't care that milk's in a bag. I don't really. It doesn't affect me. I don't drink that much milk anyway. Number one, and number two, it's fine. Yeah. Milk's in like plastic bags almost. They're sealed. They're vacuum sealed.
What the fuck?
Andy, you're in, right?
Yes.
Pick an area, own that area. That area belongs to you. Don't let anybody tell you that they can take your hoops. That's sick. Not even me. I haven't been doing so hot, Andy. I'm sorry. Our team is carrying. Oh, a gold. A gold? It turns! The gold loop turns? What? Let me through! That's so lame, dude. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Sometimes the gold loop does turn, depending on which position.
I still got it. I didn't deserve it, but I'm happy.
So the one on the ramps usually turns. But
It wasn't the ramp. It was on the spinning circle.
Yeah,
Wait.
the gold loop does turn sometimes. You guys are doing fine, but you must as well keep going because a gold ring by either team catches them up.
Well, why would we stop? It'd be weird if we did.
Yeah, you basically just choose one position.
Someone just got our
Go
gold
on
too.
you.
So we are unbelievable.
Yeah, you're fine now. 17 seconds is down the blue.
We are,
It might
we are
go to-
unassailable.
Yeah, I think blue or red is gonna. If they tie it up, it might go to overtime.
I've never seen over 60. I don't think.
No, I've seen 80.
Wowzers.
Basically, I think that team like, took all the gold rings.
Oh, blue just got a gold ring. Didn't matter.
What do you mean? Blue qualified.
Wait, it said qualified on Crypto Stream.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, yellow and blue qualified.
Oh, okay.
Red didn't qualify.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't pop after. It's not like that. It's like it's oh gosh, you drop it, it's destroyed. But if you drop a carton of milk, will it break? And honestly, probably. So I don't really see the comparison.
If you drop it, it doesn't pop in Africa. What?
No, he's just saying it doesn't drop. If you, that was two separate comments. Let's go, Andy. Me or you, man. I only want us to win. Fuck these guys. Do you believe in us, Andy?
I believe in this.
Do you believe in a thing called love?
I just will listen to the rhythm of my heart. It's all you, man.
Yeah, Curtis, you're ahead, and Andy is like in fourth.
He's gonna win again.
Yeah,
He's
you're
actually
number
gonna
one.
win
Yeah,
again.
you got time. Curtis,
He's
you got
winning
time.
again.
Nice, you got it.
Jesus.
See, why are you so pissed off that Curtis wins? Why?
Yeah,
Are
but
you
why would you drop it while it's open? That's really weird.
I'm not pissed.
Why
I'm
are
on-
you annoyed? Why are you
Oh,
doing
milk in a
extra
pitcher, Afro? It's too open. I feel like things are gonna fall in the milk.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
not
if you
translucent.
drop a glass of milk, isn't it gonna spill? Hey, why is it so bad if it's in a bag?
Isn't a milk bag container like a plastic framing, by the way? Is that what that is? If I remember correctly, there's like a little frame that you put the milk in, and it keeps it like so you can carry it easier. And it's not cold. As cold.
Really, temperature is personal preference.
Yeah, milk in the pitcher is better than milk in the bag, man. Come on.
I hate milk in a pitcher. I'm definitely not a big fan.
I mean, milk in the pitcher is not too bad, dude. Well, that's why in the UK everything is like in a carton. A carton's made of plastic, so if you drop it, it doesn't spill everywhere.
Go to your fridge right now, pull your carton out, and drop it on the floor, and tell me what happens.
It doesn't break. Trust me. I've dropped milk before. On the floor.
Who drops milk? Who are all these people dropping milk?
Trust me.
It's pretty
people,
sturdy, to be honest.
People who drop milk, they have dropped milk before. I've
Listen.
dropped an accident as well.
I can tell you from experience, there's no use crying over it.
God damn it, Andy. What's with all the puns today and the idioms as well?
Get out of here,
Jesus.
Infuri.
Glass bottles.
I don't really drink milk, to be honest with you.
Well, glass bottles are basically, I mean, we used to have them in the UK, but they've been gone since before I was born. Like in the 80s, when I was not even born then.
Glass bottles of milk might have been why you were
Yeah.
born.
No, I mean, you can basically, you used to have a milkman, and the milkman goes to door to door to deliver milk, and they used to deliver to glass bottles, so they're recyclable now. I'm not going for that death trap, I'll sit here for that.
Is that you
fuck.
next to me?
Yo, guys, I'm in the
actually-
lead.
Stop jumping on! We're good. You are. I like, if I'm gonna have, like, let's just say flavored milk or something, not that I regularly do that, but, like, let's just say strawberry milk. I'd rather one of those plastic bottles that you'd buy at a convenience store. That I'm okay with. I don't really like drinking out of glass. It's okay. I guess.
You might as well just bloody pour it out if you want it in glass, like an actual glass.
But I don't usually drink milk, like I said, so it doesn't really matter. I'll put it in cereal, I guess. And at that point, I don't really care what container it was in.
Oh, are you serious? I fell off the edge. I'm maybe making it.
Doesn't matter. Hey, it doesn't matter if milk is spoiled. You can still drink it.
No, fuck
Yeah,
that.
yes, you can. It's 100% safe.
Jeez.
Milk is pasteurized. The bacteria that goes in milk that makes it curdle
Yeah,
is still safe to
but-
consume.
Trust me, I have experienced with spoiled milk before. No, fuck off. As much as it's pasteurized or whatever, I don't believe it.
Agree
I'm
and
out, by
furry for most things. I'd rather drink soda out of a glass bottle, so I agree with you. I
No,
like
here's the
cans
thing.
too, though.
the way. Here's the thing. Soda and glass bottles, if you put in the fridge, it's colder for longer.
Correct. I like cans because of the convenience
I'm out,
factor
by
of
the way.
cans, but I like
made too
bottles
many.
too.
I made too many jump mistakes as well, and I was talking at the same time. It cost me a bit. But yeah, glass bottles. Here's the thing: glass bottles are a lot more expensive than cans. 100% more expensive. And also the reason is that if you put it in the fridge and take it out, you can just drink it out of the glass bottle and it's fine. Well, it's the can, you drink it out and you leave it out for a bit.
I'm not gonna, just a friendly Canadian. I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying you can safely. I understand why, taste-wise, no one would want to do it.
It's not only the taste, trust me, because as a
Texture
kid,
too.
yeah, as a kid, I had spoiled milk before and it killed my stomach for it hurt. So, no.
That might have been an acidity thing.
Yeah, because spoiled milk is acidic in general. Wise.
I just meant it could still be safe, but it could still mess with your stomach.
No,
if you
I
had,
would
like,
be
an
with-
acid.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
have
you-
to help. You're gonna have to find me. It's like I ain't gonna be able to find you.
Andy, it's not that hard.
I know.
Just follow Cryptus and you'll be fine.
I mean, all you have to do is follow the crowd, Andy.
To be honest,
What
I'm
I'm
usually
saying
trying to
is-
mess with people in this game, so
Alright, I'm fine. I see it.
I wouldn't follow me.
Just follow Falcon and you'll be fine.
I'm dead, by the way, so.
Oh, okay, GG then.
I mean, to be fair, I'm actually pretty okay with this, so.
I totally
I'm
missed
gonna
that,
follow
Furry, thanks.
Tortoise.
It's this one, Andy. I'm moving to mess with people.
He's on the correct place anyway.
I was about to.
Yeah, I was watching Andy, but he's fine.
I told him that he was on the correct one. I wasn't trying to mess with him.
Someone's trying to push you off, Andy. Watch it.
It's this one, Andy. Up.
Yeah. No one's falling for it, Curtis, by the way. Not yet.
I nearly fell for it last time.
You remember
was
the
about
ones? Didn't I not clip that Azzy and you went bound dove together because Azzy thought you was the right place?
I don't think
Curtis?
you clipped it, did you?
It should be clipped. Trust me. It's I think Azzy debating Azzy. That's the clip name.
I actually don't know.
I'm on it.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
You know what? Since I'm dead, I'm gonna dig up
Did
that
you
clip.
just?
Oh!
I wasn't even paying attention. You could have killed me.
Hi, thumbs up emoji for chat. That doesn't exist, right? Afro responds with thumbs up emoji. How do you do that? I can't find it.
Wait, what does it work for me? Oh.
You did a colon afterwards, that's probably why.
What the fuck is it? In password.
There we
Wanna
go. I
become
found the clip,
famous.
by the way.
How'd you make it come up, Azzy?
You need the what's it called? This shit. Before and
Colon?
after.
Before and
Yeah,
after? Okay, so it's colon plus 1 colon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try after.
Is it
Fruit
just plus
shoot!
one?
I always get hit right off the bat when I jump the first time, no matter how long I wait or how quickly I jump.
Oh
So
my god. I actually didn't get hit.
getting some latency here.
I can't see shit.
I can't see anything. I'm getting crazy latency. I literally have no idea what's going on. Okay, it's stabilizing.
They're all glitching for some reason.
Yep, it's stabilizing. It was absolutely bonkers, though. I'm sure everybody could see on the stream that was bonkers.
Am I first place?
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, I am.
You're
You
second.
and
You're
the
second.
you and the
You're
hot dog
second.
were together.
Listen, made it.
Wait, where's Andy?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. It's close.
Oh no, you're not. There's no way. If those guys don't fall, you don't make it. Yeah, you're not making it, Andy. Rip. That watermelon to add the watermelon for insult, by the way.
It was.
We got it. Don't worry. Everybody figured it out. Now I can do the thumbs up. Not finals yet, probably. It's gonna be tiptoe. Or 9v9 fall ball. Or 6v6v6, the ball pushing one. Oops, a daisy. Okay.
What? That's actually holiday emotes, by the way. I have. I didn't realize I did.
You earn them when people sub and stuff sometimes, or
mean, I have,
when they sub, or
okay,
if they
emotes
give
too.
bits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post them because this is what I have for the holiday emotes. I didn't know I had them. So.
Got one.
I have some Kappa Pride emotes.
Yeah, I see that. That's not Kappa Pride. That one is someone puking out rainbows.
Same thing.
There's a colon in front of it. I think you missed one. I think, Andy.
You got it? Okay.
Oh my god. I can't get any circles, I'm sorry. We're losing because of me.
We are, if you haven't got any. I got like 2. Actually, maybe 3.
We're losing because I'm a pleb.
Jump on it, Andy. I thought you're not gonna get that one. That's easy one. That one. That's easy. How, Ezzy?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Oh my
I couldn't
god.
go through that
No,
one. I
don't
ran
watch
towards
me.
my face.
Don't
At
watch
least you got
me.
it. You got it on the second try. Holy shit.
Don't watch me, it's embarrassing.
How do you get it? Fuck him. That's reverse.
You guys need a goal ring, by the way, in order to make
We're
sure you
fixing up
pull
to
away.
blue right now.
No, you need a goal ring to pull yourself away because this is too close. You're not gonna get the
Fuck
ramp one.
me.
Yeah. There's 2 of them. As you pick a spot, stick to the spot. By the way, the area.
The area I'm in is just too populated. That's my problem right now.
Blue is pulling away because I think they got a goal ring. No, Ezzy!
Fuck, I was
fucked
gonna
it.
go for it.
Yeah, you fucked it.
I saw the golden one.
That one. You can do it, Ezzy. No!
Did you miss a gold
Stop
ring?
watching me. No.
Oh,
No.
how?
Gold ring.
Okay, literally, if you lose by one, okay, someone, the red team
Red
got
got
a
a gold
goal.
ring. I watched it happen.
Yeah. Ezzy, you missed like 4 rings. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, at least you got that one.
We lose.
Yeah, you guys lost.
No blame Azzy.
I will blame Ezzy. You didn't have the same perspective as I did watching it.
Of course, I can't exit now either.
Hey, I have this emote. It's me. It's me as an emote. Hype chimp. Wait, what?
They have a degenerate emote.
Yeah, I'm out of the party.
We're trying to leave that fucking game.
You're in the party. I see you in the party. I don't see Andy in the party.
Fucking
What?
weird. This
Same
stupid
reason.
thing to let me exit. I hate this shit.
Check Discord. This is my screen right now.
I got a bunch of Pokemon in this, funny enough, as unlocked.
Oops. I'm back.
What the fuck is this emote?
Yeah, I think you need to invite me. Or kick me and invite me.
I'm gonna kick you and invite you. Leave the party.
You can't leave because there's no
Andy,
party.
look at Discord.
Restart the game.
Oh my god, can't restart the game.
Well, it's not my problem. It's your problem. You fix it.
Pepega.
You can't kick people from the party. I don't know what you want. You can invite players, leave group, or close menu. Simple.
What the fuck? So
I'm
you.
gonna restart my game.
Yeah, you gotta restart yours.
I bought the hatchling now too, Falcon.
I mean, it doesn't take crowns. Why not?
I'm not gonna wear it. I just want to have it.
I know. If it doesn't take crowns, just buy it.
I do. I always spend my.
Crowns I only buy if I like them, basically.
I'm getting close, dude. I'm 38 now. If I get 39, I get the pirate pattern, and then I get the Jack in the Box celebration.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Okay, I've restarted. You can invite me again.
You're already in the party.
Oh my god.
I'll invite you. Give me a second. Where are you, Ezzy?
I invited him again. I'm just saying he's already in the party.
Inviting you, Andy, as well.
Yes, please.
Fair and furry. You actually have to be good.
Nope,
Alright, screw it.
honestly,
I'm
like-
leaving my group. And I'll re-invite everybody.
Yeah, when I tried reading up, I'm going solo queue for some reason. I think it's like a visual bug or whatever.
I re-invited
I
you
re-invite everyone then. No re-invite.
to the new group.
Do you invite everyone?
Yeah,
I didn't get anything.
I
I
invited you.
didn't get anything either.
Fine, I'm restarting too. Fuck this game. Making things so difficult. It's
It is
not getting
difficult.
much latency anymore. Yeah, you'll get him for
You
the
know
battle
what?
pass.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that if Inferi wins one and suddenly, you know this game, if you win once, you get like a constant flow of wins after that usually.
Yeah.
But imagine
Definitely.
It's called
imagine
skill.
Yeah, literally, it has happened to me. It happened to Mitchell. Mitchell, when you saw that night, literally one win, and he starts to win every other game. Same thing with Charybdis as well. I have done it before, but it's not on with you guys.
How many wins do you have, Malcolm?
I have, I think, about 7. I think.
Do you
so
have the
far.
achievement? There's an achievement for 7.
I don't have. I have the. I don't think I have the achievement. Maybe.
So less than 7.
Probably less than 7 then maybe. But then I did win a few. But I didn't win in a row. I need to win in a row though. That's the issue. It's hard.
Waiting for the pleb who's copying Falcon.
That's Andy.
I know who he is.
Why are you half a pigeon, half an egg?
I'm a little slow.
Yeah, I mean, which came first, the pigeon or the egg?
Server issue.
Oh, for
I got
fuck's
kicked
sake.
again.
Yeah, we're in the same party. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call it here tonight then.
I'll play a last one if we can get
Yeah,
in the game.
I'll do one more.
I'll call it, and then you can get in furry if you want to. There you go. And
Oh,
I'll
poor
probably
Brian's
do.
just been waiting all day.
I'm just going to do a monster train run and then go to bed.
Yeah, I should probably sleep too soon.
As you have no sleep schedule.
Dude,
Let's
I have
not
school,
pretend
I
it.
have school tomorrow. I have to wake up early.
You have no sleep schedule. School or no school, you have no sleep schedule.
I mean, it's kind of fucked. Like sometimes I go to sleep at 11 p.m. and like, you know, sleep decently, and then sometimes I go to sleep at 8 a.m. in the morning and fuck it up. I don't know, man.
Sleeping
Send me an
8 a.m. in
invite
the
again.
morning.
What'd you say?
Try sending me an invite again.
We started. I'm sorry. I didn't know you'd be
Oh.
done so quick. I thought you would be in the middle of your game.
You can.
I mean,
cancel.
I
Yeah, I
literally
cancel.
just I literally launched it right
Yeah,
then.
you just
because
literally
We
launched
wasn't
Borderlands
anybody yet,
3.
Sorry.
Want to cancel?
I canceled.
I mean, one person cancels, everyone
Alright.
cancels anyway, so.
Yo, this is where Infuri gets his first win. Everybody ready?
yeah, right.
Yeah,
Not gonna happen.
Actually, Andy might win, but you know.
I might.
Have you won before Andy yet?
Not yet, but I have some pretty
Oh.
shoes.
When you win, it's gonna be fun, so just so you know.
Waiting for
Alright.
you, Assy.
See you guys.
Bye.
Alright, time for first round loss.
My girlfriend's so picky about houses, by the way. She makes the process very difficult. She's like, I don't want to live on a main road. And I'm like, why don't you want to live on a main road? And she's like, I just
I
don't
mean,
like it.
you do
It'll
kind of have to be picky when buying a house.
I know. Well, you shouldn't be picky when buying a house. Not that picky. You should be picky, but like not like about everything. And she's like, I also don't like these types of houses. She listed a couple. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I also need like 1.5 bathrooms. I'm like, that's a fair one, right? That by itself is fair, but like this starts to get to a lot of things. And then when we look at a house, and she'll just be like, oh, I don't like X feature of it or something. And it's like, all right, like you can't have all these qualifiers. Any of them by themselves is fine. When you start combining them together, there's like no houses left. You know what I mean? Because there's a price range, obviously.
I mean, I find it reasonable to be that picky about houses.
I understand, but like you also have to understand that like the pickier you are, the longer it'll take to find a
Oh,
house.
I'm in trouble.
Especially things like living on a main road. I don't understand that one very much.
I do. Main roads suck.
I don't mean fast. It can be it can be slow. That's not how she qualifies it. She doesn't want a
Fuck,
main road, meaning that
I'm
it
not gonna
has
make it.
meaning that it has a good number of people who pass it, even
No,
if you're going
no.
20.
First round loss.
I got
I was
shot.
lost. I was lost.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I agree, Afro. And yes, Falcon, that's the problem, is unless you have enough money. You have to accept some sacrifices. Not all, you have to pick whatever is most important. So I agree with 1.5 bathrooms would be like solid. That's what I want.
Alright, I'll leave. Bye bye.
Coward.
I'm gonna watch the stream. Have a good one.
See ya. I just got a new schedule at work because we're going to be going back to full time. I'm not excited, as you might
Wah,
expect.
wah. I'm sorry, I have no sympathy.
I would have rather just be working full time the whole time, to be honest.
I mean, I'd love to be able to get unemployment for a couple weeks, considering how much extra you make on it.
Sure, when it was big, that I agree with. I just meant it's not shell shock, but it's like that's the concept of how it feels is when you're not working as much and then suddenly you work back to full. It feels worse than if you had never stopped. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Not that I expect your sympathy, I'm just saying. That's how it feels.
No sympathy for you.
Five. You made it right in Furry, as I made it through the last round, so you're still
No,
playing.
I didn't.
So you're out right now?
Yeah.
I think Andy's out too, right?
I got basically some people knocked me down. I got one of those stupid knockdowns, and then the roller came along and pulled me along the entire thing past every gate that was closing. And yeah,
Yo, this guy tried to block everybody at the fan. He didn't make it. Yes.
Good. Deserves that. Asshole.
I get so happy. Fuck him. Awesome train of thought. Oh, I also am not happy just because of this particular change. So I used to get out of 3, as you know. Now I get out of 3:30 because they want us to take a half-hour break. I don't want a break. I'm glad there's an option. That's fine. I don't want to take a break. I want to work straight for my 6 hours and then leave. The concept of having to break it up and get an unpaid 30 minutes is annoying to me. If it was paid, that'd be different. But because
that's the way
I get
things
home,
work.
you know, I just get home later and I can't do as much in a day. You know what I mean? I can accomplish less. It could be nice in certain circumstances, but in the flip side, the way that has to work because of coverage, because we're all with direct service, you know, kids, clients, if you will, is that someone has to do 2-to-1 to cover breaks. So for 30 minutes, I have to cover 2 kids instead of just 1, which is significantly harder. Potentially significantly harder. To make sure somebody else can get a break, and then they have to do the same thing for me. Which is obviously just a system I don't love. It's fine. I know it's what we have to do. It's not the company's fault. It's just a bad circumstantial situation. So it's not their fault. It's how it has to be because of math breaks and stuff. I think there's a law about it or something with like certain... Not a law, but it's a guideline that you're supposed to follow in theory.
I mean, the idea of mandatory breaks, I think, is awful anyways.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's not my company. My company's handling it the way that they probably should be on a legal aspect. I just don't like it.
Yeah. I would just like to be able to not take a lunch break or anything and get out half an hour to an hour early.
Yep. My time is more valuable than anything else. I am glad a little bit because we're not allowed to eat during the day and I do get really hungry. So maybe I'll appreciate it more than I think, but I don't think so. My time is very valuable. Like theoretically, I might have to cut an hour off the stream or something because I need more time at home to like eat and stuff after work. No, again, you'd say I'm taking a lunch, but I need to eat right before the stream, but that's just what I do, so. That's what I do. That slime is climbing. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast either, so I get it. This guy's already dead. I feel bad for him, Peabody. Alright, it's gonna be 12 people, so it might be finals in theory. Probably Tiptoe, though. Or 6v6 fall ball. I hope that one of these guys dies. Not because I want his strategy to work, but because I would rather, no team game. Yeah, I don't know. I would never say anything bad about my company, just because I'm also work for them and I wouldn't want them to, you know. But, like, I actually am fine with the way they're handling it. It's just sad. What's wrong with you, Assy? Ball. Ugh. Yeah, I don't eat at times that are really conducive to, like, my sleep schedule and my work schedule and stuff. I'm bad at that. And funny enough, I'm actually really happy with how my work is doing a lot of other things related to the coronavirus stuff. I think our guidelines are pretty solid as far as, like, the social distancing, how many kids are in certain rooms, because obviously we had to down our client size to fit that social distancing. So I'm pretty happy as far as that's concerned. I think it's pretty fair. Again, that just means nothing because I don't tell what my company is that I work for on stream. But all the same, just noting it for benefit for anybody who does know where I work already. Granted, I'm not particularly afraid myself of getting it. But it's always nice to see. Okay, I can't block 2 balls at once. Hell, I can't block any balls, obviously. It's my own fault for not turning around in time. Oh, that's gonna score on us. Ooh. Okay, at least the defended something. And are we gonna score? Yo! What luck? I'm like literally defending against 3 guys who are all fucking trying to spike the ball on me right now.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna lose anyways.
I have a minute. I probably will lose because my team doesn't seem super awesome, but I'm trying. Ooh! Ooh! No, it's coming back! Oh good, he kind of defended.
So I just want to note the amount of luck that you just had with those last few ones.
The one that just hit the rim right there was absolutely luck. Some of them I did do decent plays that set me up, and it was like a 50-50 shot if it would work or not, so I would say it was a fair luck. That wasn't fair. That was completely nonsense, in all regards. Yeah, I don't eat because I feel sick if I eat in the morning. I just can't handle it, to be honest with you. I can't really eat breakfast.
Same, honestly. I have a lot of trouble eating for the first hour or 2 after I get up.
Yeah, I can't do it. And be it beyond me to get up earlier just to eat. Nonsense.
I mean, that's honestly not worth it.
We got scored on because I left the goal. I had to, though, because we had to score anyway. So.
That green one is really messing with me.
I am back.
Yeah, but as you don't always get the chance to do that.
Yeah, I'm not waiting. So, like,
Yeah.
we have work, Azzy. We can't wait an hour or 2. We get up early. Like, I get up at 7:30. I have to shower and get ready, and then I leave within, like, 20 minutes. There's no way I can eat. So, like, we don't have that opportunity. So I don't. I can't eat at work, which totally makes sense. That's a fair guideline yet again. I shouldn't be able to eat at work because I can't take my mask off to eat. That would be problematic. I'd be breathing more outwardly.
I can eat at work.
I have done that before. Azzy, I've grabbed something to come with me, but it's not common. You're in a vehicle, though. That's probably why, right?
Usually, yeah, but it's, I mean, in the it's fine in the office too.
Okay, it's a little different.
Of course, I'm speaking in general terms. I don't go to the office right now. I use every excuse possible to stay out of it.
Fair. I just got pushed forward by a bunch of people.
Oh my god, fucking rollers, dude. I hate them.
There we go. Second. Fuck. Or third. Second or third. I almost thought I was gonna get first for a second, but somebody really went through fast.
I qualified at least.
Yeah, the breakfast thing kills me. I don't really eat much of a lunch unless I get something on the way home. So basically, I eat nothing, and then I have like a snack, if you will, when I get home, just something to eat, and then kind of dinner. It's a lot. I guess it's lunch. I eat lunch when I get home, more or less. Whatever it constitutes, it is questionable. And then I usually eat after the stream something. So it's like a dinner substitute. It's just a mini meal. So I try not to, go to bed with a full stomach because that bothers me. So I don't really eat at good times.
Now, Azzy, you'd be that for that to happen to you, you'd be a freaking rat or something that just respawns getting killed by the hero.
Slime Climb, your favorite.
I don't mind slime climbing that much, honestly. As long as people aren't gonna like push me into stuff.
Stand on the fucking rollers.
Yeah, if the rollers are empty, I can do it like 8 times out of 10.
I have a 9 out of 10 or better on the rollers usually. If they're not empty, I drop to like a, I don't know, a 60 probably, because I had fallen for sure because of people being on the roller.
Yeah, as long as somebody fell off already.
Yep, that's why I always try to stay in the middle of the pack there, because people always try to go crazy in the yellow things, and they end up pushing each other, and everybody falls off. If you're in the middle, that won't happen. This is the #1 place I die right here, by the way, usually.
Get stuck in the slime.
You get stuck in front of one of the push walls, and I get pushed in the slime right off the bat. why I usually wait and I'm careful. It's like right now I'm actually behind you, and I'm okay with that.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm.
Despite
gonna
its
be-
name, Slime Climb is not a race. I did actually waste a lot of time though, so now I'm kind of in a little bit of a rush.
Oh, okay.
I'm onto the conveyor belts. It's not terrible, but
Same.
I passed you somehow.
I got. I
Of
got
course, what happens in
jumped off the
Furry?
rollers.
Someone fucking jumps at the exact same time as me. Literally the same moment.
Oh, same here.
And I fell, and they didn't. My character
same.
ragdolled.
Like the exact same thing.
Why I ragdolled and they didn't? Never know.
Oh shit. I could be dead. I tried to rush that and
I
it
believe
didn't
in you.
work. Nope, I'm dead.
I still believe in you.
Dude, I would have made that jump, but I knocked into them. They didn't fall off. I
I
did.
watched somebody just get fucking destroyed by one of the pendulums. Sixth. Oh, one guy's about to die. That green guy. I gotta watch him for him. Figures. He's really rushing against the slime now. If he waits too long, he'll get killed by the well, okay, he has time. He really can't waste too much though. That slime is right behind him in the burger. The burger is actually Burger died! Oh no!
There was no reason for the burger to die.
Yeah, he just walked off the corner and died in it. Sucks, we're gonna have fall ball now. I hate fall ball a little bit. Yeah, I've been getting madder and madder about it just because the number of times I've lost fall ball because like we can't score is so much. My work has actually been making my new position like super cool, by the way. I'm actually really happy about it. My training, it's been like very interesting. It also requires a lot of like flexibility from me, understandably. So it's a little bit like stressful, just not knowing exactly what I'm gonna walk into. I have no idea what my day will look like when I walk in. But most of the time, I would argue it's actually easier than what I've been doing. Like real talk. Not every day, but most days. I helped. Left. I love when I actually discover like what block we're supposed to go into, and then people just can't help but push me. Okay. Straight. Oh, wrong actually. In the head, I'm trying to remember which block's shake and which ones don't. It might be straight. It's probably straight, but it might be turn. It might be a forward turn. Nope. Okay, it's turning right, and then it's right again. It's right again. It's right again. Is it straight or is it right again? Straight. Okay. I had to try. It took too long, so I got in there anyway. You can squash a slime. It's kind of disgusting, though. I want Hexagon. Can we have Hexagon? Can I request what game it is going to be? Even though I've won Fall Mountain twice, I still don't want to play it. And you did. Doesn't everything work on an HP system? Isn't this D&D? All humans default to a D4 hit die with an average of 0 con modifier. So all three of those guys just got fucking wrecked. Yo, if I win it, oh, he's gonna grab me. He's gonna try to. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So that person who's behind me, not the next to me, literally sacrificed their own chance at winning just to prevent me from winning.
Grab
And I still fucking won. Golden guy. That's 20, I guess. It says 20, so. That person literally tried to sabotage me repeatedly. I wonder if they're a party together, which is possible, because grabbing people almost never lets you pass them. It can in rare circumstances, but not often. Why are you triggered, Azzy? Yeah, win 20 episodes. So I'm at 20. I guess that's a little higher than I thought I was, because I thought I said it was at 14 and 3 today would be 17, but... Sorry, Azzy, my 20 wins triggers you. People say that Fall Guys isn't skill, but you're at 1 and I'm at 20, so... Wait, where do you get smartphones from, Infraray?
No. Reincarnated in another world with my smartphone. Yes, that is the series.
Oh.
And I'm sure Azzy knows all about it.
Well, he seemed to be confused, so I guess he didn't get it. That's because he's stupid, though.
I've never actually watched it because it looks like utter garbage.
It probably is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. There's been too many trashy versions like that coming out, and it's just no.
Me and Sam were talking about anime yesterday.
Yeah. By the way, next time you guys are gonna hang, you can let me know. I'll probably, if we're gonna be playing D&D anyways, I might as well hang out with you guys if you want me there.
I'm not saying no. It's just funny how you just slid your self-invite in there.
Well, I mean, I slid it in there. Oh, server connection timed out.
Did it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did it because you made some comment about it a little while ago, and I said that I wasn't going to be up for it, so I'm putting it out there that yes, I'm
changing availability status.
Yes. Dude, you know me. I will never invite myself to something.
Yo, all we did was play Street Fighter V Tournament Edition for like.
Oh my fucking! I just got kicked again.
Me too. That was
okay.
That time. Street Fighter V Tournament Edition for like 3 hours, 3.5 hours before we did anything else. We just like went at it. It's funny because Sam plays all these different characters, and I just play Akuma and only Akuma.
That sounds right.
I just jive with Akuma. I'm actually upset though. Okay, here's my complaint about Street Fighter. I'm gonna say some nice things about the game, and then some one thing that I hate. Nice thing, mechanics feel real smooth. Solid game. Game has a lot of characters, which I always consider a benefit, right? It's the first Street Fighter game ever where I can really, very regularly pull off a Shoryuken without a problem. Because for anybody who knows Street Fighter games, a Shoryuken is forward, down, and then that curving motion to a Hadouken, so that down to the forward, and then the punch button. Oftentimes, because of that, you'll hit the forward. I'm going to show the controller here.
I just got kicked again. What the fuck?
Sometimes you'll hit the forward and go down and do the Shoryuken, and it'll try to Hadouken for you because it's the same basic motion. Or it just won't do anything. It'll just do like a medium punch or something. I think I have to restart the game. So, as soon as I can fucking exit this shit, I'll restart the game. Leave show. Like how they say it's a show. I don't really like that, actually. Thematically speaking, it's fine, but... So, I love that. First time I can regularly do Shoryukens, and I'm fucking pumped. What I don't like is that Akuma's Raging Demon, which has always been the same for, every Street Fighter game. Not that I played them all, but I just know it's true. It's always, I forget exactly right now off the top of my head, but it's like light punch, forward, light kick, heavy punch, whatever. And you know, if you have enough, depending on the game, if it can just happen, or if you have enough bar or whatever the case may be, you'll activate the Raging Demon. It's just a cool move. I just like it. It's not even that I use it effectively ever. I'm never like, oh, you know, we're fighting really seriously, then I throw the Raging Demon in, like out of a combo or something, so he can't escape it. I just like to have the option. I cannot for the life of me do Raging Demon in that game. I've done it once after trying repeatedly. I am so bad at it. I would say it's me, but I can do it if I play some of the other Street Fighters. If I do Street Fighter 2 Final Challengers, which is on the Switch, I can do it fine. No problem. Well, no problem, but I can pretty regularly do it. But this game, fuck me, I can't do it at all. And it very much upsets me, because I want to do my fucking Raging Demon. So that is how I feel about that game. I'm also happy because me and Sam, when we play our best characters, it is a crapshoot who's gonna win. Him and his
That's
fucking.
That's always good.
Yeah, it's a good competition. He now for whatever reason I can't remember the name of his character because I never play him because I hate him. He's been in every game though. I know exactly what it looks like. I can like picture him. I just don't remember the name of the character. But fuck it, I'm looking it up.
The game started, in case you weren't aware.
I knew it would.
Oh.
At the end of this match, I will say what character he plays unless I remember first. It's not even like a weird character. I just don't remember him because I never cared about his existence. Piece of shit. I hate him. Honestly, any character with command grabs always ruins my life. Because in Street Fighter, there's regular grabs. Anybody can grab. They're low damage, but obviously they break guard like any fighting game. You know?
Yo, what the shit is this? Why is every door around where oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm dead last. Maybe not.
Being grabbed for no reason, even though I wasn't trying to go through a door. Black piece of shit, whatever he is. He doesn't have a pattern. He's lame. This plain outfitted individual is ruining my life.
Come on.
We get knocked over by everybody, which is kind of hurting me.
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe. Unless people keep grabbing me. The fuck? Why do you grab somebody right there?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. It is Zangief. That's what it is. Fucking Zangief. He has so many command grabs, and it's a killer. You're getting off, Azzy? Or you're just calling that this particular show is gonna be the greatest?
Yeah, he's calling it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Making clear the thoughts were connected. I just hate playing against Zangief because all he does is grab. It's crazy and furry. I can literally have my foot halfway into his model, like I'm about to hit him, and if he does a grab, he'll just ignore the kick and then grab me anyway, even if I'm a mile away.
Oh, so you're playing Fall Guys?
Yes!
Azzy, I'm not gonna watch that. I know exactly what it is, and I don't really want to. It's utterly ridiculous, and I know that I just don't feel like watching it. Oh, I almost got him off the edge.
You being toxic over there, furry?
What? Sorry, what?
I said you being toxic over there?
No, he grabbed me first. It's the one where I am.
It is? Okay. I'm glad I touched it because I screwed up.
Told you.
I jumped on purpose, facing directly the other direction though, in case you were wrong.
Yeah. No, dude, I will not lie about that shit.
I didn't think you lied. I thought you might be wrong. I don't know where Bananas is.
I'm on it.
Fucking Zangief. Still mad about Zangief. Yo, Sam lost a match, by the way. Not as Zangief, but was one of his other characters, because I didn't know how to do Akuma's teleport. He has like a teleport, which will dodge any attack, and he'll move to the location. And I was in a corner, and he went to do his super, which would have killed me instantly from where I was in health, but he was low too. And I accidentally did his teleport. I didn't move because I was in the corner teleporting back, but he still gets intangible for a second, and so his super missed me the entire duration of its hitboxes, which is rather long because I was teleporting in place, and then I came back and beat him, and he was so mad. And I would have been pissed. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. That
Oh
was
my
an
god,
accident.
what the fuck?
I almost got thrown off the edge, by the way. It was really close.
Yeah.
I'm on the ground. I'm just gonna wait. I just watched somebody die. I'm glad I waited. Somebody else died. Who looks exactly like you, by the way, so your clone just died. Different pants, though. But they have the lightning ball, pink lightning ball, white body.
Yeah. Okay,
It's not a good time to jump, in my opinion. I won't.
no, oh my god, come on, you
Well,
asshole.
better off you didn't jump, I guess. Alright, man, we got through the toughest part, in my opinion. The rollers are tough too, but you usually have time. You can mess up a
No,
couple times.
the rollers don't concern me that much.
Hey, that piece of shit that I was mad about earlier, he who grabbed me and shit, he was blocking the rollers just a second ago.
Oh, you! Oh god,
I went through.
I could be fucked.
Same pigeon, don't run right into the damn hammer and knock into me. That's stupid.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna make it for a. Yo, here he is again. This piece of shit. Get a pattern. Don't be playing. It's lame. I guess he doesn't.
Oh, oh no!
Oh wait, he's a dark face too. I'm actually jealous now. I kind of want that face. That'd be cool. He has a like. It doesn't look black necessarily. It looks like a dark gray, but I would take that. All right, never mind. I like this guy because I like his little face thing. I wanted to. I feel like most of your suggestions, Azzy, I just don't trust because of who you are. It's not that I think that all of your things you watch are bad. I just can't trust what you do say. You want to figure the last person they're gonna cross?
Oh my god. So just
It looks
so
like
you
you've had a
know,
stressful time.
just so you know, I somehow fucked up on the hammers and got knocked down back before the rollers again. And I mean, I made it perfectly because the slime was literally on them as I was going across.
Look at it even better. It's 13 instead of 12. Snow fall ball. It could be Tiptoe though. Tiptoe. You win this sometimes.
Yeah.
I like having you in the game because you don't win often, which means you actually are one person I'll probably be able to pass, which makes it more likely for me to qualify.
Rip.
I've definitely seen someone, by the way, just run straight and like not stop. I'm not sure if it was hacking of any sort, but they literally just ran straight. Like they didn't run straight, but they turned with where it turned. They just ran. They didn't stop for any reason. It was crazy. Sometimes I wait in the back of the pack on purpose because usually enough people will fall testing the waters that you'll still qualify even if you just stand back here and chill. It's better than falling.
Yeah.
It's forward than a direction, I think. It's definitely not forward twice, for sure. It's definitely left to right now. Or both.
Wow.
I could tell because there's a fake. I saw the fake clock next. You see it, bitch.
Oh wow, I fucked up. I'm not gonna make it.
Not you, sorry. It was that guy again with the darker color, no pattern.
Maybe I am gonna make it. Well, at least I'm not out of the running.
Oh, that's hard to tell. Is it left and then forward?
Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was so close, dude.
Oh boy. It's gonna be Hexagon because I hate Hexagon.
You approve. You're the worst, Azzy. I hate you. Alright, it's gonna be either Hexagon or Fall Mountain, probably. Hexagon! What's your favorite final?
I kind of like Jump Showdown, honestly.
I kind of do too. I kind of do too. I think Jump Showdown and Hexagon are my favorites. I think I like Hexagon a little bit better, but it's slight. It's slight.
I think I like Fall Mountain better than Hexagon.
But Hexagon. Alright, I just did something really weird and I almost died for it. So I'm kind of glad that didn't work out the way it could have. Like, I really deserved. No, this is my platform.
All right.
I had to fall too, it didn't really matter. You fell down twice, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm sorry for your loss, big rippin' furry. Okay, I think I'll be okay this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the big jump. Then the little
Oh
jump,
wow,
then the
I
little
fucked
jump.
up. I had that nice.
Oh, come on, how do you even make that? Sorry that I'm also cutting you off, it's actually more for the dinosaur. He's a piece of shit. He didn't do anything to me. I'm just-
That's alright. He knocked me. He was able to get me out of there.
See? Told you he was a piece of shit. I didn't know at the time why, I just kind of felt it in my bones, but... He's gonna fall before me, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because I don't have a lot of places to go right now. Like, I almost sabotaged me, not intentionally, I don't think. It just happened. Oh, crud. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I was gonna fall in a second anyway.
Oh wow. Okay.
Straight through?
Fell right through the hole. A hole in the bottom.
Yeah, I thought I saw that too. Guy's probably gonna fall on me, right? Like the other guy. It's higher up. He has more space on the side, but the other guy will fall on him, so stopping him from being on my side might work if they're sharing. Probably not, but worth a try. Worst case scenario, I get 5th. I don't think I'll get 4th. Sorry, I mean 2nd. I don't think I'll get 3rd. One's dead. Who has more? I think he has more.
I think you might actually.
It's really close. Yes. He fell! He fell! Victory!
I'm not watching that, Azzy. You can fuck off.
See, everything as he suggests, and Furry responds so natively to, so
No,
it must be bad.
No. That's not a bad anime. It's one that's gonna make you cry, and I will not watch those. I do not wish to do that.
I'm waiting for you.
I readied up. It says you're not ready on mine.
Let me guess, the one scene was the most inappropriate.
There's that show doesn't really have inappropriate ones. It's freaking good.
We'd like some. It's kind of like a One Punch Man has seasons, but they number the episodes chronologically anyway. So like the end of season 1 is like episode like 11 or something, and then it starts at 12 right on season 2, which I don't like.
They do that with a lot of stuff.
I don't like that.
That's I know My Hero Academia does that. A bunch of the other ones. World Trigger needs to continue. Supposedly there's another season of it coming, but I haven't seen shit about it.
You know what I heard?
Oh yeah.
You were a pleb.
Oh yeah.
I did hear that, to be fair.
I mean, I've heard it too.
From your mom?
No. My mommy loves me. I want to grab you so bad.
Can you imagine if your mom actually called you
I
a
got
pleb?
grabbed. I got grabbed.
Just having those impure thoughts gotcha. I should grab him. Somebody grabs you. Sebi is not a magic cat guardian, Afro. Sebi is a vindictive cat who just wants to cause you suffering by pretending to be lovable and then scratching you. But being cute in pictures. You know, actually, SlimeClan again, Jesus. I'm actually sad and furry. I guess Nicole isn't supposed to take the cat anymore with us, so I won't have a cat when I move in.
Yeah, go get another one.
I like that cat.
Well, go find one that you
I
like
always
better.
bother Nicole by saying that I'm his favorite, and she's not, which isn't true. And she knows that, and she's always offended. She's like, you are not. And I'm like, I'm his favorite. And she's like, no. He cries when I leave the house. What does he do when you leave? And I'm like, I wouldn't know. I'm not there enough that, like, he has the opportunity to react.
I'm not watching that. I am not watching that ever. Thanks, Paul. Like, everybody's deflecting these, and they're all going where they shouldn't.
I'm trying to read this. Okay. Here we go. I just watched 7
no.
people just got thrown off.
Yeah, me.
You know
I
why?
got
'Cause
eliminated. I got
you did
fucking
too?
eliminated.
You
You
got
know
thrown
why?
off at a different time. Why?
Because I fucking jumped, and then I fell for no apparent fucking reason.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Only thing
Nobody
I don't
else
like about
fell.
this game.
I'm the only one.
I was gonna say the 7 people who fell before us were because they went when it was a bad time. Like, you can definitely tell when it's gonna be okay to go across for the second one, and people don't seem to try to, like, predict it, so they just run across and they all die. You don't want an enemy to break you in furry?
I'll pass.
I didn't know you had feelings.
I didn't either.
Yo. Really? That fucking bitch. Is he still there, by the way? He is. 1574, I'll remember you. She is great, don't get me wrong, Afro. She's definitely not a cat guardian. No, I'll tell you this right now. That player, What's he look like again? He's the egg guy, 1574. I'm going to throw him off if it's tiptoe right near the end on purpose. Get him for his toxic behavior. It's not even toxic. It's okay to throw people off in that particular game mode since you can eliminate as many as you want. But like, it's just like I just hate it. My girlfriend would try that too. Unfortunately, that was 1574 who just passed to me. But I still won, so. Yep, 1574 is still in. I am tempted to grab him and sacrifice myself. We'll see how poorly I'm doing. If I'm not looking like I'm going to win, I will just turn around and grab him. Or if like I'm going to be there equal with somebody else, I'll just grab him. It's like on those reality shows that I never watch. If you piss off enough of the other players, then sometimes they'll, of course he gets propelled forward. Sometimes it'll come back to bite you in the ass. But he's got taken out by that. Why can't I stop him, by the way? You notice that? I grabbed him and then like it only grabbed for like a split second.
Clearly.
There we go. I got my vengeance. I pulled him back considerably. Not that he was gonna win anyway. Why the whole depression in chat? There are really cool places. There's Cat Island in Japan. I'd like to think that that is the secret cat level.
Well, you'd be wrong.
I mean, I don't know, man. There's a lot of cats there.
Okay, it's doing this shit again, dude.
What?
I'm ready on mine, and you're not.
It worked.
It didn't for me. Like, I'm still... Okay, there we go. Finally.
As long as we're in the same party anyway, I think it just suddenly went for me, so. I don't think they were confirmed real Afro. That I'm also waiting for in Furry. Not like to make me, but you know, to bring that reality.
I mean, I'll be a cat girl.
Have you guys seen Cat Island, by the way, Azzy and Afro? Because it's a real place. There's like a bunch of cats, crazy amount.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff on it.
Isn't there a Bunny Island too? I'm pretty sure. I think there's a place with a lot of bunnies and there's a place with a lot of cats. I'm trying to remember where they are in the world. I might mix them up as location-wise, but I'm pretty sure they both exist. Could double check my facts because this is going back a while, but like I'm 90% sure. I know there's a bunny place too. I bet Afro was Naruto running. I believe that. Although she wasn't actually Naruto running. She was Sasuke running. There's a difference.
Isn't that sitting on the ground and brooding? Fuck that. Fucking pinwheels. Oh, okay, sure.
Hey, Furry, tell me your woes,
I'm so screwed, man.
so I can feed off your misery.
Okay.
When you Sasuke run, you have to make sure you're, as in Furry said, he said sitting, but you have to be brooding and miserable and aloof when you do it. That's the difference. You can't be happy about it. It's like you're a ninja, but like that's just not good enough, so you have to be miserable.
I mean, I think it was one of the Naruto memes I saw. Is just you can't summarize the plot of Naruto in one sentence. Calm the fuck down, Sasuke.
You know, I love how I actually don't even hate Sasuke for most of the series. It's just that first scene where he's sitting with, well, not the first scene, but he's sitting with Kakashi and Naruto once they've been assigned. He's got his hands over his mouth like this, and he just like explains like in the almost calmest terms his lifelong goal of killing his brother, and it's like, whoa, man, you got some problems right off the bat. It's like we need to get Sasuke a therapist. I just hate what they do with Sasuke's character at the end of the anime. It's garbage. He had potential a little bit, and that potential slowly went away.
I love how I fucking just fell for no apparent reason.
Yo, welcome to Fall Guys.
Oh.
We fall. Can't help it, I guess.
Oh, what the hell? People
Sasuke is
flying
fine. Sasuke is fine until right around,
Yo.
I don't know. It's hard to say exactly when I stopped liking him, but I definitely really stopped liking him once he finds out that Itachi was not aiming to destroy the Hidden Leaf.
Dude, I'm screwed.
Once you find out like Itachi's true motivations, and it doesn't change Sasuke's viewpoint at all. He changes his goal from destroying the Hidden Leaf to becoming the dictator of fear of the Hidden Leaf. And I'm probably dead too, by the way.
I might make it. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, that helps me. No, one first! Don't use air! We can both cross, we're good, we're good.
We're good, we're good.
Everybody else is garbage, it's flying. I used to love Kakashi. He used to be my favorite back before. Itachi's probably my favorite now, but I actually like Nagato too, but that's not the point.
Yeah, see, that is the problem with Ass. He's just, I thought he was cool. He's so cool. No.
So what I don't like is when Sasuke finds out that Itachi's entire goal was he killed his entire family because he was ordered to do so from the hidden council behind the leaf that was being manipulated by Obito, pretending to be Madara, but whatever. And they said he had to do it because all the Uchihas were going to turn against the Hidden Leaf, which was true. That's not the reason they did it, but it was true. So Itachi kills everybody in his family except Sasuke because he made a deal that he could save Sasuke. That was his one condition. And he kills them all under direct orders from the Leaf, and he's forced to become a missing nin because they can't admit that they had an entire assassination plan for one of their major clans in the city. One of the founder clans, actually, since Madara and the first Hokage created the Hidden Leaf together. So one of the founding clans, they obliterated in one night. So they kind of can't admit they did that. Thus, Itachi is self-sacrificing. He has a good goal. Everything makes sense in context. Sasuke hears this and he says, "Wow, I was going to destroy the Hidden Leaf for all these reasons. Instead, now I'm going to be this huge dictator who makes everybody have peace by killing everybody, not everybody, but most people, and controlling all of the tailed beasts, and everybody will be my slave. But that way, nobody will fight anymore." And it's like, what? Like, where'd you get that? Like, I thought you were like understood your brother's perspective, and then that's what he does. He's like, nope, that's what I'm gonna do. And even after they realize there's this huge threat, and that doesn't work because people will always rise up, because that's basically the point of Madara doing his thing with the Eye of the Moon plan, and Kaguya showing up. No, Sasuke wants to do it too. Let's just be clear about that. Sasuke also wants to do that. Madara has a different reason. Madara also wants to have peace. His is through the dream world of the infinite Tsukiyomi. Sasuke doesn't want the infinite Tsukiyomi. He wants to be a dictator of superpower. That's the difference. Because remember, Madara gets killed by Black Zetsu. Then Kaguya comes out of Madara because of Black Zetsu. They beat Kaguya, and right after, Sasuke says he's gonna become Hokage and rule through, like, fear and whatever and power so that nobody's allowed to fight because he's too strong. And to do that, he has to kill Naruto because Naruto is the only person who can challenge him. So he challenges Naruto more or less to a battle to the death. Naruto says, I won't let you do this, I will stop you, but without killing you. And they fight to the death. Sasuke tries to kill him. That's his honest goal. And he also traps all of the nine-tailed beasts inside those, gravity controlling. I forget what it's called, but, like, the gravity control from the 9 paths. 7 paths? 7 paths, I'm sorry. The 7 paths, using the Rinnegan. He traps all the tailed beasts, and then does that, and then attacks. So, like, he's really trying. He only stops because him and Naruto both lose their arm, and they're both about to die. And he finally realizes the error of his way for basically no reason. Just because he failed, I guess.
Because Naruto has talk no jutsu.
Yeah, exactly. Because Naruto talked at him. He finally listens and decides, I guess that's fair. And then they imprison him, awaiting trial. And then they're like, yeah, so, you know, we should kill you or imprison you forever. But because you helped save the world, we're gonna give you...
I'm fucking dead. Why does this happen? Dude,
they give him a pass for no reason. And then worse, they're like, oh, we're gonna, you know, give Naruto an arm. Do you want an arm too, basically? He's like, no, this arm is my penance. Like, this makes up for everything bad I did, so I'll just stay without one of my arms. And it's like, no, it does not make up for every bad thing you did. You're a terrible person. It's like, you can't just do that, Sasuke. That doesn't work. So, like, the entire thing was stupid. Like, they definitely messed up with Sasuke IMO. They made him unlikable at the end. I never wanted to side with Naruto, but once Naruto becomes a good character, when he finally masters using Senjutsu, which is Sage Energy, he actually becomes a good character for most of the rest of the anime. And it's like, I guess I have to side with Naruto versus Sasuke. I'm sorry. Like, you've made me do this. You've made me do this. I'm also glad that the real underdog of everything, who's never really talked about as being particularly powerful in the later arcs, is fucking Itachi. Nobody ever really, like, talks about him because he dies so soon after his real powers are shown. Because he really doesn't try to do much besides his fight with Kakashi. I'm not going to name all of them, but basically the Jonin who trained a lot of the rookie 9 or whatever. We don't see a lot of what Itachi can do. And a lot of people assume that Itachi's, you know, relatively powerful, and they completely misscale him. Because Itachi is probably one of the strongest characters in the entire anime, according to a lot of analyses. Because he has a lot of broken powers, especially having Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan just available to him, which has an entirely broken power that's also never explored. Weirdly. I think Itachi could have killed anybody except Madara, Kaguya. That's probably about it, actually. Maybe one other person I'm not thinking of right now. But he was definitely stronger than most of the Hokage IMO. He had very broken powers, and he was not afraid to use them, you know, all the time. He didn't give no fucks. I feel like I fell so fast this game, and I feel like it's not good. Yo, then this fucking ape lands on my level. He's gonna land on me again, I bet. I hear him above me, I think. I'm gonna lose. One more, where are they? They're above? Yes! I just saw him fall from the next floor up, just straight into the abyss. Again! Like, that's what, that 22? Let's go! Naruto would lose. Naruto is absolutely fucked when Nagato and Itachi get resurrected using the impure life technique or whatever. It's Killer Bee and Naruto versus Itachi and Nagato. And they do not have in my opinion, they do not have a fucking chance until Itachi frees himself from the mind control. Let's just remember that. Frees himself from the mind control because he planned so far ahead that he implanted Shisui's Mangekyo into a raven, they're crows, whatever, inside Naruto that would react to his own Mangekyo. So when he activates his own Mangekyo, it would pop out and use Shisui's Mangekyo to rewrite his mind, because that's basically what it does, so that he wouldn't be mind controlled. Stupid a little bit, but like literally he planned that ahead because he knew that he would run into Naruto again if he was ever resurrected. Maybe that's true, Azzy. It is one of those kinds of shows, but that's fair. There is plot armor. But if he had his powers, he would probably hit Naruto with Amaterasu, and it would probably kill him, because it's shown that the black flames of Amaterasu just don't go away. The only way he'd survive is if Naruto had already activated Nine Tails form. Otherwise, it will hit his flesh, and Naruto will die. Because nobody escapes that without something happening. Like, Orochimaru can, because he can shed his flesh. But Naruto doesn't have that power, so I assume he would die. He might win just because, again, plot armor and, like, they'd probably give him a new power just so that he would win, which is fine. I don't think that's necessarily a shot at Itachi. That's really the fault. I think everybody's gonna die here. Okay, it's stabilizing. But either way, Itachi is amongst the strongest. Because, like, he fights Sasuke on even footing. It's before Sasuke gets a lot of his late game powers. But he fights Sasuke on pretty even footing and has to go easy on him, not to kill him. And he can't even see. It shows Itachi's perspective for a split second, and everything is blurry for him. He's gone so blind from using his Mangekyo. And he still does that.
No, fuck you!
Well, Shadow Clone Jutsu would have other problems too, though, Azzy. So basically, if you had a Shadow Clone, murder and stuff would probably be less common. Which is good at first, but it's also bad because you'd never know if somebody was still alive. I know you see the Shadow Clones obviously pop, but like you could probably find ways to trick people into think you were dead or somebody else was dead with Shadow Clones, which would create problems with world affairs, like global affairs.
I mean, you can also go by, like, obviously it's not something that's going to be described in the anime form, but that's still going to use energy to maintain.
Correct. Naruto doesn't because he has the Nine Tails Fox, but everybody else has to use chakra to make Shadow Clones.
Oh, son of a bitch,
I felt too.
Ah.
I can't even get on this fucking purple platform of death.
Why? Why?
Please,
Dude, I'm not gonna qualify.
Please, stop.
I am in. I don't think I'm gonna qualify for this.
There's about...
I just ragdolled for no reason. I just ragdolled for no reason and I'm gonna die because of it.
4, 5, 6... You have time. I think
oh, okay. I'm close to that. I thought I have to go this way, unfortunately. But this fucking asshole is trying to stop me.
Are you through?
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, that's not my fault.
Yeah, it has got nothing to do with that, Azzy.
See ya. I'm wondering what power I'd want from Naruto if there was anything. Huh. Probably Minato's teleportation ability.
I want Naruto's plot armor.
Okay, fair. I also would like plot armor. You didn't watch Naruto and Afro? Did I know that? I probably did, I guess. It's worth watching, sort of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here's the degenerate response. Get the hell out of here, Azzy. Yeah, he's the kind of person that would want the invisible fruit from One Piece just so he can go in the women's changing rooms.
Yeah. It's worth watching to a degree, Afro. I think it gets worse during a lot of segments, which is a problem because you'll never know when they're coming.
So
like-
basically all of the filler.
Not all of the filler. Some of it's okay. The problem is, there's a couple really big plot points that I think are honest shit. And the problem is, they're not right in a row. So, like...
Assholes. Fucking. Ugh.
So you'll be having a good time, and it's not good, and it's back to good, and it's not good, and it's sad. Those are some fights that are really ass, too. They're not even worth watching. Especially when you already know the result. Yeah, you can skip the filler Naruto for the most part. Sometimes it is a little bit enlightening, if I remember correctly. I haven't seen every singular episode of Naruto, but I've seen almost all of them. You'll be fine. It sometimes gives context. Are you saying that's long or short? I'm just curious. I'm assuming you're saying long, but... You have to remember, that arc is the Chunin exam arc. It's not the Gaara arc.
Oh, is
No,
that,
like-
that the one? Is that the one where Gaara wins against Rock Lee? And I think that the way he won is the most idiotic thing in the entirety of everything.
Oh, Gaara wins?
Yeah.
No, Gaara wins because...
No, Gaara wins because he somehow dissolves his fucking gourd and cushions the fall with sand. Bullshit. It doesn't work that way.
His gourd is made of sand.
I don't care. The way that because you made me watch it, and I fucking saw it, and the way they described it was just ass, and it makes me not want to watch Naruto from that alone.
That's fine. I'm not trying to get you to watch Naruto. If you wanted to watch it, you already would have.
Maybe. I mean, I kind of want to watch Fairy Tail, but it's just too.
Yeah, I did too, man. I watched a little bit of it, and then I was done.
See,
I
this
watched
is.
some, though.
I mean, I watched One Piece, but that's when I wasn't working and had just. I could watch like 20 to 30 episodes a day.
I used to watch. I watched Fairy Tail like a lot in a row.
Oh, you bastard! You knocked me off.
I got knocked too.
I know you landed on me.
Someone just got fucking absolutely destroyed by an apple, by the way.
I think we might be screwed, man.
That apple, it just like kind of bumped into you, but didn't. That fucking banana just.
Yeah, I
sniped
saw
me.
that. I saw that.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, apple. I almost died to that apple. I would have been absolutely out 110%.
Come on.
Yes, 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 yes,
on.
yes, yes. Yes, okay.
I got this.
Me too. Woo!
That was way too close.
Yeah, I couldn't do it with Fairy Tail. I tried. I watched like 10 episodes or something, or I forget, maybe a little more. I just wasn't having it anymore.
I watched.
There's
I
some cute
watched.
girls in it, but
I watched episode 1. It was fine.
was it Urza or whatever? But they ruined it
What?
with some other stuff. Is that her name?
The redhead one.
Yes.
I think so. Like I said, I never got that far. I watched episode 1.
Yeah, actually, episode 1 was really bad too. Specifically, I'm surprised I watched
See,
more.
I didn't actually think it was that bad.
I didn't like some of the starting characters. That was my problem.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, we're playing Fall Ball. Fuck.
One Piece is still worth watching.
Oh, my point on Naruto was just it's
damn it,
somewhat
I'm-
worth watching, Afro, but it's not like the best show it's ever been.
Yeah, we got another. I'm being held. I can't get to that.
I had to send the other ball flying, so
It's fine.
not much I could do.
I think. Oh no, they're gonna get to it.
Does that guy fly? He went kind of fast for a second. Fall Guy 1537. He's the fucking tomato head. So watch him. He seems to be going much faster than anybody else. He really seems to be going much faster than everybody else.
That's
Yeah, I don't
not
know. I think he's hacking.
Yeah, he looks like he's sliding around.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, he is. 100%. Oh god, that's my fault.
That's fine. I didn't have
It
anywhere
got,
else to send
like
it.
they hit it at me. It bounced off my head.
Yeah, I had nowhere else to send it.
Oh good, we got one.
I hope we win, dude. Because Fall Ball, you can't really solo. Yeah, he's definitely hacking. He's just like, he goes way too fast.
Yeah. I mean, flying's not gonna help in this mode.
And he's using his momentum to hit the ball harder. That's a real problem.
Exactly.
It's bad enough that he can be in whatever position
Okay,
he needs to be in.
we got it. We got another one.
Oh, good job, good job, good job. One guy tried to spike it and failed epically. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
He's like throwing stuff on the ground.
Oh no.
The fucking tomato is actually failing. I really, really want us to win. More than I've ever wanted a fall ball win in my life.
Oops, I might have just fallen.
Goal one, goal one, focus the goal. Focus the goal. Do not let that fucking tomato score that shit. I'm gonna hold the tomato if I can get. It's gonna.
No.
Yeah. It is.
That's bullshit, dude. Why do they include shit like that?
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't a hacker who forced it into our goal.
God damn it. Yeah. Gee, fucks, dude.
That's the most frustrating form of hacker, like someone who's actually might get away with it. And that's why there should be a report option. It's so
There should.
easy to add a report to a game, and I don't understand why we're not doing it. You just have a menu where you can select a player, even if it's after the game, whatever. All the people who are in the last match, you find them and you report them, and then they can go and view, whether it be automated or not, that particular player and watch to see what they're looking at. And it'll be obvious when you see it, he's going suck fucking lightning speed. Oh wow, he's hacking. Shocking. You ban him. Back ban him. And kill him. I hate hackers, honestly. They ruin a lot of games.
Me too. Like I don't hate people that I play games with or against very much, but hackers I just want to destroy everything that they have.
Yeah, like honestly, like people in the world, obviously the worst people that I would probably dislike the most are people who do like physical harm to one another kind of thing, you know what I mean, like any of those obvious crimes and stuff. But like literally right above them is hackers, because they literally ruin what's supposed to be a fun pastime for people, or a profession in some cases, and they ruin it for no gain. Often, not always. There's some games where you can sell stuff, right? So someone who hacks in like I don't know, CS:GO might be more likely to receive rewards. So their hacking makes more sense because they might then sell those rewards. But there's actually nothing you get from this. Zero. Besides making other people suffer. So it just makes you the worst kind of person. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, you get to grief people, and people love that for some reason.
And it ruins the profession in general. So it's like, oh, do you like video games? And I mean that when I ask that, like, do these hackers like video games? Because if you like video games, you're killing the video game industry. Because there are actually people that will play less or not buy certain games because of hackers. Like, there's a bunch of people who don't like multiplayer games because of hackers. So it's like, okay, so the games that you like to play are getting destroyed by your actions. And it's a long-term thing, but, like, I know multiplayer games will always kind of exist, but, like, less and less people will play because of you. So that's why I wish that, I know it's not easy for developers because they have other things to do, but I wish that there was like a heavier focus on hackers in all games. That includes Warzone, you know, any shooter. But any shooter, this kind of game, Dark Souls, because like there was a hacker who followed us through the entire game, if you recall.
Yeah, too. Like I've never wanted to viciously murder somebody more than that person.
And theirs was the worst because it wasn't just I'm gonna kill you, right? It was I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna kill you instantly before you even have a chance to react, and I'm gonna curse you so I break all your shit.
And I'm going to crash your game, and later on, I'm going to corrupt your save files. They were doing that after you shut the thing off. I remember we ascertained that.
How are they corrupting people's save files?
I don't know. I just remember that was something that Falcon said was going on because we found who it was, and he was following them, like following a profile or something.
Point is that he crashed all my shit and made my game crash. So like, yes, that's like literally the worst kind of person. And I'll be honest with you, I don't wish harm on anybody else. But if they were tortured over the course of like 3 weeks and then died, and someone told me that news, I would feel absolutely nothing. I wouldn't feel bad.
I mean, like I said, what I'd really like to do to people like that is just smash every piece of computer equipment that they own. It's a little bit better when they do something just like cheating in a multiplayer game, like they just want to win.
That's
Oh
quick.
wow, that was quick.
Yeah. I don't mind as much when someone cheats just to win, right? It makes more sense to me too. It's just like whatever, like you just want to win. But when it's like something like, oh, I want to destroy your items.
It's when it's purposely griefing somebody.
Yeah.
It's I'm doing this just to make your life shit. It's just, we don't need people like that. Like that kind of people, those kind of people, literally just they're not necessary.
It's one of the reasons I don't play many multiplayer games, Falcon, except co-op. Honestly, I just don't like playing with people in a situation where hacking is possible. I prefer local lobbies. I don't get Fall Guys at all. There's nothing you gain from it. You can't know you're pissing people off because they won't respond. They can't. There's no in-game chat at all. There's nothing you can sell off Fall Guys, so you can't even sell anything that you're getting from the wins. The wins themselves don't do anything like a rankings. There's not even really a catalog of what you did. So there's nobody besides you knows how many wins you have, basically, unless you share it. And no one's going to believe you or care unless they watch you actively, and they'll know you hacked unless they don't care.
I mean, all I can think of is people like me who aren't gonna win. When it's just I want the cosmetics, and I need to win for that. I still don't agree with it. I'm never gonna do it.
So you think they hack at first, and then they'll play legitimately
And
after?
yeah, they hack just to get what they want. It's that's entirely possible. I don't like I said.
That's the only thing
I
I could imagine would answer that, because there's nothing else they're gaining out of it. Unless they're already a hacker and they're just so used to it that they don't care. I just don't understand the investment. It's just such a waste of time, and I don't know. Like, if you gave me any regular person that I don't know, right? Like, we're gonna use David again, this hypothetical person from D&D. And you tell me that David had something bad happen to him. I will feel bad. I mean, I probably won't have emotions over it, but I feel bad just on an empathetic thing, you know, probably more like sympathy, but sorry for your situation. I feel nothing for these people. I would literally, so here's an example. If I saw somebody who needed, something from me because they were in a situation of suffering, there's levels to which I would go to assist them, right? So, like, if I had to, for example, give somebody $1 to stop them from dying, I would do it, right? If I had to, you know, exert effort, right, like physical effort, to save them from dying, I would. I probably wouldn't endanger myself if I don't know them, but you know what I mean. If it was one of these people, I would wouldn't even lift a finger. If literally me doing this would save them from their circumstance, I still wouldn't. I would just leave them to their own fate because they deserve it. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Me too.
Well, we can leave then.
I got stuck on freaking people.
I got stuck at the very end. The very, very,
Yeah,
very
same.
end.
I think I actually died after you, because I'm going, okay, maybe the timer's gonna run out before I hit the slime. It didn't.
It usually doesn't, yeah. Unfortunately. That's okay. Lose fast. I don't mind block party. I just lose sometimes. It's okay.
I'm sad because I used to be fine. Like, the first 5 or 6 I did, I never lost. And then I've lost every single one recently.
I only usually die at the end if I get hit by the thing of people, you know.
I get ragdolled on the freaking low beams all the time. I don't get why. Like, I just get stuck in them.
What upset me more, what upsets me also, Falcon, about that guy who crashed our games and stuff is, like, I know he was doing it because I was streaming, right? He's looking for a reaction. And it's like, you don't have anything better to do, right? Your idea of a good time is to make someone suffer. I didn't even react that strongly. I reacted, but I was calm about it. Like, I was mad. I was like, I am mad about what this guy's doing versus, like, ah! I'm the kind of guy who gives, like, those vicious reactions. It's like, you literally have nothing better to do with your time than to make someone miserable. You know, how terrible your life must be that's your pastime, right?
I mean, honestly, man, like I said, the world doesn't need people like that.
Right. And it's unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. It's fortunate that no matter what your situation, the modern day world, if we're talking about developed countries, or at least better off than developed countries, you can still live even if you have some sort of deficiency that would normally be against survival in the wild. However, in a situation where we're still living in tribes, we'd kill them. They would be a detriment to the tribe mentality, and we would actually kill them. And I don't mean we as in me, I mean like literally a tribe mentality would be you are a negative to our tribe as a whole, you have to leave or we'll kill you. And it makes me sad because of how developed we are, people like that can just continue to do what they're doing with, you know, no consequences.
Yeah, and that's why I said that The world doesn't need people like them, Falcon.
The only thing that I do like, I'll be honest, is I can tell pretty much any person who's engaging on this on a regular basis is most likely has their own problems. And I'm not saying like a deeper psychological problem, but they're probably not a nice person, and they probably are already miserable or will be miserable. Because if you view, like, example, right? I'm not saying everybody asks what other people do in their free time, but like if you were gonna date somebody, like a boy, whether you're a boy, I don't care if you're a boy or girl or whatever, anything in between. But if you're gonna date a boy, and that boy spends his time, often free time, on his computer, hacking and killing people, and laughing at it, I know a lot of people who would be like, you're kind of a loser, or you're kind of an asshole, and they wouldn't stay with them. Or at least those behaviors would show in their regular day life, too, right? Them regularly getting, you know, their jollies off of people suffering. You won't know till you know them personally. That's fair. I'm talking about a significant other who you end up with. And they would try to hide it, but it seeps through. It's hard to hide your personality forever. It will seep through. So it makes me happy that, you know, he probably is miserable in at least part of his life. I can be happy. I don't need to stream, for example, to be happy. I very much enjoy it. However, a drop hacker, you're gonna have to explain that because I'm not familiar at Azzy. Azzy, fucking Azzy. I'm just so used to Azzy. Netty. You're gonna have to explain. I was just thinking Dota, so of course Azzy went right to mind, even though he doesn't play anymore. I don't know what drop hacking is, so elaborate the best of your ability. And to Falcon, yeah, I don't know. It just makes me happy that they're probably miserable in some regard. Not always. There are probably some people who are quite happy in all regards too. But like, I imagine I probably have a higher life satisfaction than they do in general. And I will be happy about that. People are falling and they're knocking me over.
Dude, I've got this freaking horse guy that I've been following the entire time.
I'll read your message in a second, Eddie. I see you post a couple things. I should have finished this, obviously. I'm behind a furry, which makes me sad.
I'm not doing too badly.
And furry finishing before me is unacceptable. Unacceptable! I actually thought you fell for a second.
Yeah, I thought I
Where
did
you were,
too.
and I was gonna laugh. I would have felt bad for you. You would have still qualified, though, obviously. There's a lot of qualifications left, so. Okay. Activision sued the site. Fantastic. Good. Crashes your game during a fight, so your character stands there and dies before you can pause. And he had multiple back bans on record, too. Okay. I mean this when I say it. I do believe people can change. Despite that, there is a cost to your actions. If you, and I mean this, if you get back banned once, I believe you should never be allowed to play multiplayer games again. Ever. You need to make a new Steam account. And I'm okay with making a new Steam account, right? Because the trade-off is you have to buy the games again. That's the cost of doing business. Don't cheat. If you have multiple, and you still get back in eventually, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely obnoxious.
Oh yeah, there's videos of Warzone hackers literally everywhere.
Not having anti-cheat, I think, is terrible. I think everything should have anti-cheat.
Yeah, go have the discussion on Steam forums with people about that.
We had a problem in Doom over that just because it was trying to flag our antivirus, but other than that. Yeah, I've seen a hacker before, Falcon, I was pretty sure, and I've seen people online doing it too. There was a guy that someone was following. He was playing, and he thought there was a hacker, and you can watch his YouTube. He's like, yeah, he's definitely hacking. You can tell for all these reasons. Yeah, honestly, like, I have trouble playing competitive games for that reason. It honestly makes me sad. I would rather play fun games with friends that aren't super competitive, usually. Or just competitive with us. Like, that's why I liked Deceit. It's all with us. There's no hacking. It's just our friends, right? Two people.
Well, that's two people gone. Dude, I've got somebody that's trying to grab me. I don't like this. Yeah, I agree with Falcon. There's no hackers in my game because I'm too bad at the game. I hope I bait people. Nope, I didn't. Damn it.
SBMM? What's SBMM? People using acronyms I'm not familiar with.
Yep, skill-based matchmaking.
Wait, where is it? Over here.
Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm dead. Damn it!
That's not one of the ones I remembered.
Oh, you made it. I hate you.
I did.
I ran around.
You know, I know
too
what
long.
skill-based matchmaking was. I didn't understand the acronym because I just it didn't register with my mind. So I like skill-based matchmaking in general. For the most part, I don't like the idea entirely, but it usually creates a better experience. I don't like to know there's skill-based matchmaking, but I do like it in application because, yeah, it sucks to be against someone who's so good that they literally destroy you, like perfect headshots and stuff, or like just perfect positioning, you know, all that. Anti-cheat is essential. I don't even know how anti-cheat works. I know what it does, basically, but I don't even know how it, like, detects. But, like, I think every game should have anti-cheat, basically. And anybody who tries to fight against it, don't play multiplayer games then. Because I don't want to hear it. We're gonna lose.
The only problem is when anti-cheat causes problems.
Yes, but they can fix that through.
Yeah, good
More
luck
money
with
for
that.
that
I mean,
cheat.
like for example, the newest SAO game has an anti-cheat in it, and it's crashed my system like several times.
Yo, I hate when the ball rides on top of you. I'm screwing the team right now because it got stuck on me and I fell. And looks like where I went though. Yes! Yes! Invasive, how so? You'll have to explain what invasive means in that context. Because I'm okay with anti-cheat doing a lot. Like, I want anti-cheat to work. I'll do anything for good anti-cheat, to be honest with you. Hell, I'd be happy if anti-cheat, instead of vac banning you or something, literally just broke your PC if you cheated. I wouldn't feel bad. Granted, the problem is its detection has to be accurate. You can't risk someone else's PC being broken, but... Yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
I do care. I don't like that.
They can see Infuri's furry porn. It's fine.
I mean, you think I'm storing that on my main computer?
Well, you don't have any shame, sure.
I mean, I have a laptop that is specifically porn related. Thank you very much. Not gonna risk my desktop.
No, of course, it's gonna go right back up when I get there. I had to try. The guy was coming up and he was jumping too. I had to jump for it. That sucks. It's fine. I just hate it when I get there and it's just moving out of range. I've seen other people get there instantly, like when I'm behind them, and it'll always be ready. Okay, that's not acceptable. I agree. That's kind of ridiculous. I didn't know you meant that far. Okay, that's ridiculous. No keyloggers. Although I guess it would depend. It should only... I lost connection to the server.
So did I.
I guess it would depend, because if it's only active while you're playing the game, then the trade-off would be like you can't do anything else while you're playing the game, but I'm okay with that. Either way, I just want anti-cheat to work. It's not even that effective. I've definitely played games that have anti-cheat that still let cheaters through. It's happened.
Of course, there's always gonna they're always gonna find ways to circumvent it.
Yeah, I hate that.
I just got kicked out again.
And furry. It's hot in my basement suddenly. I don't understand why.
I've had my AC on all afternoon.
I would have the AC on if it was my call. Let me tell you, by the way. I already do. Let me tell you. I am so excited to move out so I can run the fucking AC.
Too bad. By the time you move out, it's not going to matter anymore.
It depends. I can move out soon. I guess some houses are going real quick. Like, so example. I got sent some houses. My girlfriend did. She's the one who's looking at the houses more than I am. I have the monetary thing handled. Like, I'm doing all the logistical work. But she's the one looking at the houses because she cares a hell of a lot more about what our house looks like. A lot more. And I guess like her coworker basically bought a house in like 5 days. It's possible. I'm not saying it's likely. If I found a house right now that she already got sent by the realtor, we could ask to look at it. We'd probably get to look at it in a day or two, most likely, because they're eager to sell it. And we could probably get like closing in a few days. So I could, in theory, still be in this, weather.
Dude, I got kicked out again.
Did you restart?
I'm gonna restart it again.
Okay, I'm gonna go and hit a bathroom break anyway, but I will also restart. That way it's restarting while I'm in the bathroom.
Waste of time.
My bathroom break? Or restarting?
Yes?
Okay, fair. Everybody's gotta go to the bathroom, man.
Girls don't.
They claim they don't.
I know.
They're liars and scandals. Alright. Not all of them, just those ones. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're back. Hello, friends. Quick little trip. Not as quick as I wanted it to be, but we're back. I'm actually gonna make fun of my parents for a second, so okay, check it out. So my bathroom is a small bathroom, right? It has a, and recently, to save electricity, they've been closing the bathroom door for the AC. That was my understanding, because there's no other way that saves electricity. So that it won't go in that room, thus saving total square footage or whatever, so the AC doesn't have to work as hard. Here's the problem, and I haven't confronted them with this yet, because I know they don't care, they're going to do it anyway. There's a vent in the bathroom that the AC travels through. The vent is closed, usually. Here's the problem. If you hold your hand over the vent, even when it's closed, plenty of air comes out of it anyway. It doesn't close well. So, there's still cold air going in there. So what does keeping the door closed do? Nothing. And it's just so funny to me because they're so adamant about closing it. It's like, I don't think you understand how temperature works. Because closing the door isn't going to do anything. Well, Falcon, it would have to be. So basically, you set the AC at. We have AC like set for temperature, so it's central air. You would set the central air to like 70. They set it to like 73 because they're nuts. I would set it to 70 or lower, but they set it to 73, right? So the idea is that let's pretend there isn't a vent in the bathroom. Now, when it's taking into consideration what the climate is around the area of the thermostat, it would say, oh, okay, it's already down to 73. I'll turn myself off until I detect higher temperature. And since the bathroom isn't being considered because the cold air isn't going in there from the hallway, that would save electricity. That would be true. But it has a vent that leaks, meaning like it always sends some air through. So the central air will go into the bathroom, thus completely making the action useless in the first place. It just doesn't work. It's in the floor, on the bathroom. Pretty sure that guy crossed the finish line before me, which makes me mad. No, but we don't want the cold air in the bathroom. That's the point, Falcon. And cold air kind of sinks, but like it's pushed by current. It's central air. It's gonna be pushed. It's fan and stuff. So like it's gonna go through regardless. The problem is that the fact is the vent leaks. If the vent didn't leak, this makes sense. The vent leaks. It doesn't do anything. It's completely worthless, and they have no conception of that. You should know it's working because you should open the bathroom door. It should feel hot in there comparatively. It doesn't. It feels the same because it leaks. So it's worthless. It's so funny to me. Like they just don't understand. It's not the door, Falcon. I think you're missing the point. The vent is in the bathroom. Cold air is coming out of the vent. Thus, the AC is working just as hard as it was to make sure that the entire house is cold. The problem is not the door. The problem is the vent. The vent needs to be fixed so that it doesn't let cold air out. The vent needs to be closed into the bathroom. And then eventually, of course, yes, it would go under the door, but like...
I just got pushed off.
Rip.
How the hell? Like, I literally got pushed really far.
Did they grab you, or did you get pushed?
They just bumped into me, and I flew off the edge.
Big rip. Number one, there's a fan in the ceiling that sends all the air out when you turn the fan on. That's one. It's not always on, obviously, but the fan can be on during showers and stuff. But yeah, I mean, eventually it could go out the window. There's a window in the room. Not that it's open, but like it could seep through the glass. It could come under the door, I guess. Kind of, but it's very unreliable, Nettie. Whenever you touch somebody, there's a chance you fall down or they fall down, and it seems almost random. I'm sure there's a system in place, but to me it seems random. I never feel like I can control that. What? I think you're misunderstanding something, Falcon. AC unit outside. That's actually where it is. Whatever, it doesn't matter where it is, but cold air gets pushed into the vents. It goes through the vents. It stops over there somewhere. There. Then it goes up. It stops in my kitchen. It stops in the living room. It keeps going. It stops in the bathroom. And then it stops out in the hallway. It shoots cold air out of these locations. So cold air is coming out of the vent in the floor. Cold air then is in the room because it's propelled by air. So it, much like your car throws cold air at you when its AC is on. It's one continuous vent. That's how those systems work. It's a giant vent that goes all the way in the ceiling. It's the ceiling because I'm in the basement, but the floor, generally. And the cold air is being pushed through the whole system, and it gets let out at locations, like a bus stop. You know, let out down here, let out the next place, let out the next place. How do you use it in Malaysia? Now I'm curious. How does it, well, yeah, how does it work? You have to explain it to me. You mean like an actual AC, like in the window? Okay. Got it. Normally, if you had an AC unit, like a traditional AC unit, there wouldn't be a vent. It would be sitting in a windowsill, and it would just shoot cold air. Oh, I'm dead, actually. Oh, that's good. We can restart, so that's good for you. Normally, like, the normal AC you would get would sit in the window, and it would just shoot cold air out in that area. So, like, I don't have a window down here, but just for the sake of example, behind me would be a window. It's obviously a room, but let's pretend it's outside. And it would shoot cold air out, and it would spread from this location. That's traditional AC for, you know, a normal person, I guess. And they are mostly for one room, but it depends on your house. They can kind of spread.
I mean, my house, we can do basically all of it with one in the window.
Right.
It's a bigger one.
Central
sure.
air is like that because it still connects to outside, except it's gigantic. And to make it effective, you have to use a vent system to distribute it into different rooms. Because otherwise, let's just say that like it was right outside to the right of me. It's not. But if it's right over here outside, this room would be ice cold because it's so powerful. It's such a gigantic AC unit. It's huge. It's like the industrial ones you find on top of buildings. Basically, that's what they make for central air. So it would be ice cold here, but hot upstairs. The best way you can do that is to make sure that it only distributes evenly by creating a system of a long vent. So it shoots out a little bit here, but it presses air through and then drops at different locations. Central air is super nice. It's just unbelievably expensive.
I mean, honestly, just from it doesn't seem like it would provide any noticeable advantages over what my family uses here.
It's better distribution.
The distribution's fine.
I'm sure in general, but I meant like every room will be exactly the same temperature versus there could be variance in your house in theory.
Yeah, it also might be the way my house is designed, but because my house is very open.
I think it's also supposed to be more energy efficient as well in the long run. I could be wrong about that though. It is a pretty big unit, but you don't need to run it the same way. Like that too. So that's a minor thing, but your AC unit has to run a little bit before it starts spreading. Meaning like
I know. I know how thermodynamics work.
Good. Mine doesn't. Not much anyway, for like a minute or two. We were just discussing how the AC works. It's fine. It's not a big deal. If you don't care, you can just look it up anyway. We're just talking about central air being important. That's all. Well, it depends on the window unit, Nutty, right? They have different BTUs. That's what it is, right? That's how they measure ACs.
It also depends on the house.
Is that how you measure them? BTUs? Am I wrong? I forget.
I can't remember.
All right, they measure it in some.
I think so. I think so though.
Some sort of measurement. It depends on which one you have, Nettie. Like I had I'm gonna call it D's. A D's AC unit before that I put up when I used to have a window at the top of the stairs there. It's closed now. It's not openable. And it was expensive, kind of. I mean, not really, but kind of expensive because I was younger. And that thing really pumped. Like it pumped AC. And I had a mini one that I put when I used to live upstairs and I had a window in my room. I had a really little one that I put in that room just so I could like control the thermodynamics of my own room. And that was really cool because everybody else, if they didn't want to use the giant AC, they didn't have to. But
Yo,
I
who
could.
hit that? Oh, you assholes! Like I was pushing that in, and somebody just knocked it out for no apparent reason. Yo, we got multiple people in here trying to steal shit.
I know.
Fuck out of here.
We have a lot of balls in this one little area, by the way. There's so many. We need people over where I am to stop.
Dude, I got like 4 people here trying to steal our shit.
Yeah, I'm on the other side, basically, blocking the other entry point. Red is 0, so just keep them out of red, honestly. Just go on red side. Well, actually, you can do what you're doing. Just make sure red doesn't get them over on this right side, because red has 0 and we have 30 seconds. So even if yellow were to steal 2 of these, red would still
Doesn't
lose.
matter. Yeah.
You have 6, actually.
Okay, and now red's freaking carrying shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Who cares? Make it go into yellow.
Yep. It's 5-2 and 0, so I do not have a lot of hope for red. I don't even know why yellow's bothering. They're trying to push it into reds. Why do they care? They're winning. They should just make sure red doesn't get any. They're tied. That sucks. Please don't be tied. Please don't be tied. Switch. Good.
Yep.
0 for red. Fuck you guys.
Trying to steal all the freaking shit, man.
You can make it so that the vents shouldn't get water, Falcon, because the way the AC unit is, it should have a drainage on the bottom so water can pass right through, and cold air still gets inside. And the vents aren't like out to the open; they're covered, so it's only accessible through the vent, through the AC.
Hey, first shoot.
I'm not sure. Like maybe it's not viable. It might not be for another reason or whatever. I don't care. I mean, you don't have to have central air. I'm probably not gonna have central air when I move into a new place unless it already exists. I'll just have a wall AC, and I'm okay with that. I'll have 2 wall ACs if I have to. I'll probably have one, if I can, I'll have one in the master bedroom. Because me and my girlfriend both like it cold when we sleep. And right now I'm dealing with like 73 degrees. I can't believe I dodged all that shit.
I'm off the belt. I'm in trouble.
Ooh.
Yo, I just caught a freaking orange. I dove, it caught me on the bottom, and I flipped over. Oh god. That thing was barreling down on me.
First.
I might make it. I'm not sure yet. Oh god, strawberries. I could be in trouble now.
That'd be the problem, Falcon. If you don't already have a vent, you can't have central air, actually. If I remember correctly. I'm not like, I don't work in that business, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
Nope. Okay, I'm good.
Have you already crossed? Yeah, obviously, because you said you're good. That would be too difficult to build a new vent system. It's not worth it. Yeah, but I'm fine with AC unit. I'll put one in the master bedroom if I can. Probably one in the living room area, and I'll be happy.
I mean, depending on how open the house is, you might only need one.
I might. Tell you, my girlfriend really likes it cold. She likes it like 68 when she sleeps or lower.
I mean, my AC is set to 66 when I'm in the summer when I'm trying to sleep.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, we're friggin' dodging through everything, and then we get friggin' fall ball.
I know. I've won like what, 1 fall ball today?
I haven't won any. Because the one that we were winning, we got fucked by.
Yeah, I didn't have one
crap,
bag, a
that's
little
bad.
leg suit.
One coming.
And I see it. I gotta watch the right now too.
Alright, I'm going for the other. I'm gonna try to go for the other.
Good, keep it from coming to my side.
Oh.
Is that going in? Yes!
One.
Yes! Let's go! Hey! Oh, stupid rugby ball.
Rugby ball, then.
It doesn't matter, it's still worth 1, who cares?
I know. Well, it's in.
If they get a gold, I'm gonna be so mad.
Still got a minute 45.
Well,
There's
there
another
goes
one in.
guys. Oh, I couldn't stop that one, sorry. It was like a really weird spike. I couldn't touch it.
Wow, everybody missed that one, including me twice.
I don't know if
You got
one that's
2 of them?
reliable. That yellow person just fucked it up for me. This fucking pineapple right here fucked this up. I would have blocked the second one, by the way.
That's right, we got another one in.
Good. The first one I wasn't gonna block. The second one I was.
Watch out, one coming.
And this fucking pineapple stood in such a position that when I went to throw it backwards, they were in the way. Turn around. Fucking do something. Play the game. Jesus Christ. Piece of shit.
We have so many pineapples.
I know. That's why we're losing. That's not their fault. That was just funny.
All right, I'm just gonna go for that other one.
I
I'm
sent
not.
it your way.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it.
I might need help though. It's just me.
Got another one in.
No gold still. These are good. Over the defenders. Or off defenders, whatever. I want like a basement that I can actually go into. Like a, not a finished basement necessarily. I would like a finished basement, but like just a basement that I can, you know, go down and do
Not
things.
gold. Okay, it's not gold.
Good. They shouldn't have time, even if they spike it, to get a gold now. It's been too long. Nice.
We got another one.
Yeah. Yeah, but technically speaking, you could argue that any AC is kind of bad for the environment. I think they all use a version of Freon, which isn't exactly great. It does leak over time. In cars, too. Fall Mountain!
I'm not gonna win, but I'm
Trying
gonna
to grab
try.
a furry so we can't win?
Please no. You know I'm gonna get run over like hardcore.
Yeah, absolutely. You should fucking grab that baseball player you left. I'm just kidding. Please, just play. Play one. I gotta get you one. I'm getting grabbed from behind. Literally, somebody just did exactly what I was joking about. They grabbed me to make sure I wouldn't win. It's happened again. Wow, they're actually conspiring against me.
I just fucking ragdolled.
But I need you in furry. I got grabbed twice by 2 different people. Oh, good. They
Fucking
both,
pineapples ahead of me,
They
dude.
both got fucking nice! Oh my god, I'm in the lead! Yes!
You are?
Are you also up in the front? You
I
must be
just
ahead of me.
fucking ragdolled again. Why? And I got knocked backwards. I'm not gonna make it. I can't even, dude.
Got it.
Oh my fuck. I don't understand it. I don't understand what makes you ragdoll.
I didn't watch it. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you. I looked for a
No, it's
second,
fine.
saw you next to somebody else, and then
Like-
looked back, and you said you got ragdolled.
I mean, like it was just on the steps after that first thing in hammers. Like I jumped and just fell. I didn't hit anything. Nobody hit me. I don't understand what the hell happened.
Game is bad.
Honestly, the mechanics are really bad sometimes.
I agree with you. You've heard my gripes. I know.
It just, if there was something that made sense about it, it'd be a lot better. But
Let me tell you though, the most satisfying fucking thing was that both of those assholes grabbed me multiple times, and then immediately after, it was about 5 seconds later, a tennis ball came in going really, really fast and fucking bowled them both over and sent them backwards.
good.
They got exactly what they deserved, and the only other guy who was winning, who might even be a team with them, got hit too. Oh, I'm happy, man. I got a lot of wins. 23. A lot of people in the discussion forums say that the game's like no skill. They're like, no, the game's all luck. And then people respond. They're like, it's fair that there is some luck, but they're like, but there are people with a lot of wins. So it's like, if it was all luck, everybody would be equal.
I mean, I'd attribute it to about 50% luck, only because of the mechanics.
I think it's about 75% skill, 25% luck. A large part of the luck comes from team games, because I'm going to be honest with you, without including team games in the formula, I basically win every game. Meaning, like, I will always get to the finals if it wasn't for team games, almost exclusively. Like, I don't feel like there's any chance that I don't make it. meaning that luck isn't a factor in almost any game, minus the couple that are usually team games that fuck me, such as like tail tag and shit, or some of the finals that involve grabbing. That also sometimes fucks me. Are you through?
Not yet, but I'm
I see,
gonna
I see,
be.
I see.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch. Oh, there's a guy standing at the beginning. He never moved. AFK. Don't watch him. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I played Move or Die the other day with Nicole and Sam. Sorry, yesterday, and they got very mad. Mostly Nicole, but I kept winning, and they were getting very upset.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then we were playing online because I forgot, like, if you can play local and it's fine, but you can play online and earn coins. So even over 3 local players, you can still do that. So like, okay, why not? We'll have a random guy come in. And then of course Sam was being ridiculous. He's like, after we'd win a match, he'd be like, "You message him. You send him a message. He
Oh my
sucks."
God.
And I was like, all right, relax, relax, relax. I'm not gonna BM this guy just because we went around. Relax.
Yeah, he's gotta be careful. He'll perform some CQC.
He might. I was happy though, because one guy was pretty ass, so we destroyed him. All of us did. Like, we were all winning the rounds, not him. He was always last, so he quit. Coward. And one guy was actually pretty good, and I managed to edge him out by like 10 points or something. He
Yo,
was
I'm
actually competitive.
I'm probably gonna die here because, okay, good.
Ooh, I saw that.
I waited way
Let me
too
push you
long.
off real quick.
I actually almost got pushed off already. I don't like the amount of people that are over here. But then again, there's that many people on the other side too.
10 more people. Someone's trying to push me off. It's that egg fucking bitch.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so close to being pushed off here. Oh shit, I'm gonna pull this shit again.
There's a metallic looking person. They're blue with underwear. Black underwear. They look kind of cool. Kind of jealous actually. I like that. I'll do metallic. I wonder if that's like just the color or what. Tell me if you see them. Someone's trying to grab me again because they don't want to play this game anymore. That's too bad. Just wait. See?
I don't. Rollout's so friggin' stressful.
It lasts too long usually. See that metallic person?
No.
They're still in. They're Fall Guy 2107.
I couldn't find him.
Alright, maybe he'll still be. Maybe he won't lose this next round. It'll be easier to see him.
Don't worry, it's fall ball.
If it was Fall Ball, I would shoot myself with how many people there are.
Probably gonna be something shitty like tail tag.
It'd be like 17v17 Fall Ball.
Oh.
Kill me now.
No, jump club.
Maybe we'll
I
get to see
lose-
him because it's a pretty open map.
I lose this one a lot because of luck.
I try to kill Azzy and then almost die, so.
I try to kill Azzy and don't care if I die.
You're near him.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
That's cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Sometimes-
freaking.
Go ahead.
No, I just fell for no apparent reason.
I was gonna say that I actually worry sometimes that people will see my profile and they'll think that I'm a hacker in Fall Guys only because like I have so many wins and I have the achievement for like 20 wins and stuff.
Nah, nobody's gonna care that much.
I don't think anybody cares, but I worry. It's like, no, these are legit. I got video evidence on YouTube to prove it. You can see I never fly or anything. Only sketch thing that's ever happened is being hit by the green thing on this map actually, and being carried by it but not dying from it.
Yeah, but that happens.
That does happen.
Oh jeez, that was really close. That was almost a wall.
3 more.
Oh shit.
Isn't too much. I just saw at least one go. That's it.
One, yep, there we go.
I saw one, then saw two get added to the number, and then it was.
Oh jeez, I just saw the person on your screen that went flying up in the air.
Metallic Bro is still in this.
Yep, he's right next to me on my screen.
He's diagonally down from me. You are not. There, I don't
Rip.
think. I hate how it puts us all in different positions. I don't know why it doesn't just have a consistent, like, where everybody is.
5v5v5.
Think it-
Nope, tiptoe. Great.
I'd rather tiptoe than 5v5 to be honest.
I
with you.
agree. Tiptoe, I have a chance of winning. I say winning, but it's gonna be 8 to qualify this. I think.
I'm still waiting to get
9.
enough race maps. I think I don't think I have the achievement for enough race maps first place.
I got this. I'm gonna run straight across. Worked out really well. Let me tell you. Here, it's this way. Oh no! I'm amazed that I was right.
It's not straight ahead. I see the fake block at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll probably go left and right here. Only left? Okay. That's stressful because there's about 9 of us here. Straight to the end, I guess? I'm stuck
What?
there.
No!
I know nobody's trying to go to the end here.
Shit. Don't. No. Nobody find the way, please.
We're still waiting.
Good, because I freaking fell off a stupid thing.
Alright, we're going. Sorry.
I just fell off
I was
again.
last. That was 9 out of 9. Scary.
That's fine, I lost.
The wolf can't even be upset because he was falling anyway. He wasn't gonna make it. Is Metallic Bro still in? He is! If I don't win,
Hooray.
I want Metallic Bro to win. I just don't understand why a game doesn't have a report feature. I think that's like so essential. Even Dota, which barely has any cheating at all, has a report feature.
What do you mean barely has any cheating?
What cheating is there in Dota?
600 Smurfs.
That's not
Every
considered cheating,
game.
though.
That-
The
that
game
is-
system does not ban them for anything for that.
Yes, I know.
I
It's
don't
still
like
cheating.
it, but it's not against their TOS or whatever. Or whatever. Whatever cockamamie reason they come up with. That sucks. A bunch of people are gonna fall on us soon. I fell again because I'm stupid. I didn't jump. I tried to jump, but I failed. Metallic Bro, stay on my shit. Not nice. I need to catch up. A lot of people just fell down, actually. Like, a lot. Like, I actually might have a chance here. I don't have that many spaces to play with, don't get me wrong. But in theory, I have more than anybody else does, because I'm higher up. I didn't jump there, that was very scary. I hate when you land on 3 like that, and you have to immediately dive again, otherwise you'll die. I have one other guy on my level, and he's trying to eliminate wherever I can go. I have to be greedy here. And cut him off if I can. I might be screwed. I don't really have a good place to land. Oh no! No! I just didn't have a good place to land on the blue there. It happens though.
Rip.
I screwed up a lot during that run, so I can't even be upset. It wasn't Metal Bro though, so I'm pretty sad about that. I saw him fall early, so I'm new. Am I level 39 from this? Nope. It's so much experience, dude. Once you get to the higher levels, it takes forever. I was 36 in, like, I don't know, about to be 37 at the beginning of this stream. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I am now 38, almost 39. I've gained, like, basically one full level.
Isn't 40 the max?
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry.
I had 25 days, though, and it took me hours, so I have to play, like, hours more to make sure I get it. Winning does do a lot for you, but not as much as you'd think. It'll level you up early. If you go to win right now, you'd level up a couple times, I'm sure, 1 or 2 times, but now if I get a win, it's just like, eh. Good job. The crowns aren't even that valuable anymore because I have a lot of the better stuff.
Or you can give them to me.
I'll do that. I definitely gotta get ferrets so I can have a ferret cam on the stream.
Ferrets are awesome.
Yeah, I'll just have a ferret cam on their cage so you can see them sleeping. Does that sound like a great idea?
Oh yeah.
My girlfriend's all about that. Like, I once showed her because I rated a stream and they had a cat cam or whatever. The cat was sleeping and there was a camera on them, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, there's a cat cam? That's the best idea ever." And I was like, "I guess." And she's like, "I would want to do that. I would want people to see my cat." I was like, "Okay." Whatever you say. We should probably back out because it looks like it's not even trying to find us a match.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's not even trying. Bitches.
Oh no, might have to end the stream early if the servers aren't working.
17 minutes, yeah, that'd be fine.
It
I'm
actually
gonna-
looks like the servers are being shit, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll give it a second. I'll give it like 2 minutes or something. I was gonna say, as a side note for everybody on the stream, I might in the future, even if it's before I move, I might end the streams an hour earlier and end them at 10 instead of 11, which is usually fine because most of my viewers, anybody who's here obviously is gonna say not me, but most of my viewers stop watching closer to 10 or before. So I find that 10 to 11 hours isn't even that important, realistically speaking, and for me, it's gonna help because I can get to bed earlier by, an hour, because I eat and stuff, but all that stuff would start an hour earlier and be better for me. I'd get better sleep for work and stuff, especially since I'm picking up hours. Well, not picking up hours, but starting to go back to full-time. That might happen soon. Don't be surprised if I end one of these streams at least soon-ish. Like on Sunday, I might end early by about an hour or less, depending what happens. That's why. I doubt I'll ever start earlier, because obviously if I'm working until about 3:30 and it's going to take me time to get home, even if I'm home at, let's just pretend I'm home at like 4, which isn't true, it'll be later, but 4, I still have to eat something, so fast forward to 4:30 or later, because it can take me some time to make my food. So we're at like 4:30, connection server timed out, yeah, okay.
Yep.
We'll give up. 4:30, and then I have to like maybe do anything I would have to do that day. So like if I had to trying to think of an example, like do some paperwork online or something, like again for like logistical things, like maybe I have to pay bills or something, so I have to go online, so I need a little bit of time. So we're already at 5 and I wouldn't have any wiggle room, like at all. So like I am never gonna really be able to start before 6, I don't think. So I might just have to down that hour, so I'll be 4 hours a day versus 5, which is not that big of a deal. I think it's a fair compromise in general, just given the circumstances that we're at. I don't do it lightly. I do consider, obviously, all the options. So we'll see what happens. I also doubt I'll be able to pick up another day. That's unlikely. My girlfriend would kill me. She would definitely kill me. She'd be like, "What the heck? You can't stream another day. That's 5 days a week." And I'd just be like, "Well, what are you gonna do? Gotta do what you gotta do." All right, who am I gonna raid here? Oh, that's a good one. It's a game I've never rated. I've never streamed before because I already played it prior to streaming. Prior to like getting a lot of extra games and streaming. So we are gonna raid Kryn Insin. That's what I call it, Kryn Insin. I think I spelled that right. Grin and Son. Yeah. Who's playing Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight. Big fan of Hollow Knight. So I played this game a while ago. It's a great game. I always recommend Hollow Knight to people who like Metroidvanians in general. It is like solid. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something on the chat thing. So I'm a huge fan. He's playing a special version, I believe. I believe he has it's hard mode. I think. I'm just assuming from what I thought. I see in his description, but I could be wrong. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a little while, but it is a phenomenal game. I think he's pretty far into it, so it's not like I'm starting at like the beginning of the game with you guys or anything by rating the streamer. But if you like the style of the game, then I definitely recommend you guys pick this up. I'm probably not going to play it again because I already played it, so I would have a lot less interest to play it twice. Not that I've never played a game twice, but it's just not a thing. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm either going to play not Fall Guys. I'm either going to play something like Warzone or probably more likely Remnant. I can't promise I'm going to play Remnant, but it's more likely to be the case. So that's probably what's going to happen. So I appreciate you guys for watching. I'll see you all next time.